Hang on a second, we're getting ready. 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 Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second. 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 We're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hey.
It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. My time. Time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready because it's going to happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, I look pretty good. Yeah, I know where it's going. Chad gets light. Lit. Yeah. All right, well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? No. Oh, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do this. I'll type it in.
It's back.
It's back.
We have to mime
There
it
we
out.
go. Here, do it again.
Is it back?
Here.
And
Just kidding. There you are. Now say it.
we would be cool now, though.
All right, awesome.
All right, we can tell that the audio is. I love everyone's so onto it. They're
Thank
just
you.
like, audio is back. Mike, lol, you're muted. Brian, we've been over this. There's an apostrophe in there. Anyway, I'm hanging out with Robert Bacon, his Honorable Robert Bacon from ChicagoBacon.com. You should check it out. Yes, Jay Ruler, and I can finally hear you.
Yes.
This whole time I've been listening. And what else? You have a new show that's coming up, right?
Yeah, I got a new show coming out called Internet Supreme Court.
What?
Yeah. We're going to be judging everything in the cultural zeitgeist, from memes to things that are happening right now. Like, example, we're going to be talking about the Gulf of America.
Yeah.
And if that whole thing is guilty.
Nick's just
or
shaking
innocent.
his head behind the controller.
Yeah. Oh, so you're a Gulf of America fan.
Wait,
We
this
have
is
Nick.
this
Nick's
is my
big Gulf of America fan.
Wait,
Whoa, I
wait,
didn't know I
this is my
touched it.
impression of Nick right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Elena, you've spoken in a bit. Oh, you've come hello, say hello, and good night. Well, have a great night and sleep well. Chad, thank goodness you're live litting tonight. Whoa, that was a whole to-do. Thank goodness you're live and lit tonight. I've been having a particularly crap-tastic night at work, and now you're here and live, and it doesn't suck as much. Hey, that's all we can really hope for. Chips and the masonry. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah.
Nice gown, RBG vibes. Okay.
Thank you. That's
Nice.
what I was going for. I hope I could
Jeremy
take
Myers,
the reins
hello.
as much.
Donald, how are you? It's Don from Two Towns Over. That's a podcast. Anyway, Robert Bacon's new show is called Internet Supreme Court. We'll put the link up in a little bit.
InternetSupremeCourt.com.
It's really simple.
Easy
Made
to
it so
remember.
easy for you.
Or
Rick
go to
says the Gulf of Chad.
Oh, okay.
But we have to specify which one, because there is a country which I've been tagged on by accident. I do not currently rule Chad, though I could.
With the last name Bacon, I get tagged in a lot of things that I wasn't expecting
A lot
to get tagged
of
in.
countries.
A lot of countries.
A lot of countries. And a lot of very angry Jewish TikToks. Anyway, welcome to the stream tonight. Findlay Audio is back, says Chris Chenoweth.
Wow.
Ramsey Cooper Nurse, Bird Life for Life. What's going on, bud? Findlay. I think they mean finally, but I'm gonna say Findlay.
Findlay.
Nick, I'm gonna make that's my secret code name for the night. Just every now and then be like, yo, Findlay! Findlay!
The chat's getting really fancy because of my fancy
Well,
outfit.
yeah, you have a doily on.
Yes.
And it's not just because it's cold.
Yeah.
Anyway, Robert Bacon is here tonight. His honor, you always rule, Don. And tonight we're playing something very special for y'all. I know Internet Supreme Court Kirsten.com. Check it out. We'll put a link in there in a little bit, but we don't have to right now. What's up with the doily anyway? Well, Brian, Robert Bacon has a new show called Internet Supreme Court. It's Ducky 10 says, I opened my fun-size Starburst and got 2 orange ones.
Oh.
Boo!
Oh, I don't mind orange ones. I don't mind any Starbursts. I'll say it. I'll say it.
This is why you have a Supreme Court.
I'll say any Starburst is better than like another candy. I'd rather have a Starburst over.
Choose your words carefully, Your Honor.
Smarties.
Okay, I'll take that.
Smarties are a worthless candy. I'll say that right now. It's just chalk. Might as well just eat chalk.
You might as well eat chalk.
Eat
guys.
those candy cigarettes.
It's non-toxic. It says so.
Yeah.
You should have Fox's TV show. I mean, do you mean like I should be on Fox? Because whatever. Double Orange is crazy. Skittles.
What was the
Skittles.
website again?
InternetSupremeCourt.com.
I got it.
I should be on Fox's TV show. I think you mean be on Fox on a TV show, because the only Fox I know is Fox Mulder, and I haven't seen him in a while.
Now, Chad, I think you could be on the floor. And I'm going to judge that
The
one.
show,
Have you
The
seen
Floor.
The Floor? Which is a bullshit show.
Does Robert moonlight as the dining table at my Nan's house?
Fun fact, I did steal this from my grandmother.
I feel like you should have like a candle hat.
Oh,
Just to, like,
yes.
keep this whole thing going.
Yes, and I should be lighting it
every
lit
now and
walking
then.
down the yes. Oh,
Foxes
that's great.
eat birds, dude. You're not wrong, Jeremy. I would be great on the floor. I would love to play that game,
Yeah.
mostly because I'm a Rob Lowe stan. You guys know that. Anyway, speaking of Rob Lowe, this is Robert Bacon. Go check out the link that's right there, Internet Supreme Court.
Thank you.
Big thing, though. Here's the question we have for all of you. What do you think we're playing tonight, chat?
Yeah. Question.
In the chat right now.
Guess.
Hit me.
What
do you think it could possibly be? Guess, you freaks. Guess, you freaks. You Findleys and you Foxes.
Don't be a goddamn
Is it
Findlay.
a new one? Yes, perhaps,
Yes.
Ducky. It might just be.
Sprinking
wait,
new.
Amy Crash, you can't crash out yet. You don't know what we're playing. You have to wait a second. You're going to love this.
Call into work tomorrow.
Yeah, tell them you're busy. You call in Pinball. This isn't 20 questions. That is what 20 questions is.
Okay.
High fantasy?
Yes.
I'm liking where your head's at, Ducky.
Mm-hmm.
Attack from Mars. Jay Ruler, good guess. Always a pleasure.
There's an attack in there.
There is a connection between Attack from Mars
There's
and
attacks
this
in
one,
this one, so we're
yeah,
getting close.
it is also taxed.
Oh,
Addison for the win!
Yo, you feel that on the breeze, in the air, on the wind? Sniff it up because it is the smell of adventure. Gather the party and get your snacks because we're going rolling. That's right, gamers. It's
Dungeons and Dragons The Tyrant's Eye.
From Stern 2025. Finally, a pinball game you can cosplay to. Gather round, ye pinballers, for this brand new out-of-the-box game with all the bells, whistles, and RPG wizardry. From Brian Medieval Madness Attack from Mars Eddie and Dwight No Fear Revenge from Mars Sullivan, featuring software from the latest to join the raiding party, Elizabeth Jaws Gieske, with art from prolific illustrator Vincent Proci, music from Chris Overwatch, Borderlands 2, Bloodborne Velasco, and the voices of Chris Pernosky, Brendan Small, Gerard Way, Matthew Mercer, Laura Bailey, Marisha May, Anthony Carboni, Micah Burton, Kevin Smith, yeah, the famous one, Michael Worf Dorn as Wrath the Relentless, and Luke Gygax, a.k.a. the son of Gary Gygax, a.k.a. the son of D&D. Okay, I'll stop fan-birding, but it's almost impossible with a game this stacked with concreds. Anyway, speaking of the game, let's roll! In honor of the 50th anniversary of Dungeons & Dragons back in 2024, Stern went deep into the lore of Forgotten Realms and crafted its own D&D adventure with the pinball machine itself, your dungeon master, telling you the tale as you shoot. Choose your adventure and journey into 28 modes, multi-balls, 3 different endings, all depending on the choices that you make. Yeah, little guy, just like D&D, okay? Keep it down. Your party will fight alongside you, rolling dice depending on what moves you make. You'll dive dungeons. You'll fight mimics, the beholder, free yourself from a gelatinous cube. Oh, did we mention a dragon? All for the glory and gold, which you can spend on upgrades at Fizmo's 7 actual shops in-game. It's basically an RPG controlled by a pinball machine. The mad scientist says Stern, knowing they could, but never stopping to think if they should, sparing no expense. You even get a shield that is a for-real shield. Hundreds of buffs, generated dungeon crawls that change each week, filled with traps and treasures, 45 monsters, 10 different locations, 21 unique campaign story modes, 9 wizard modes, of course this fucking wizard mode's fucking D&D, and hell yeah, there's a dragon multi-ball. Best of all, you can save your game and get back at it, because who has enough quarters to get through 3 different endings? You're not Mammon. That's a D&D reference. If you know, you know. Now quit staring and roll for initiative, nerds.
Let's quest.
Kind of got away from it at the end there. I'm just excited.
Wow. Congrats that you got to be here tonight to witness Stern's brand new table, a.k.a. machine. But I was told by the Stern guys that calling it a table is gauche.
Gauche?
Which is not a bad thing. It's kind of like when someone says something is droll. It just means it's witty, but you say it sarcastically. That's irony. Shut up. Anyway, this is the brand new table from Stern. 2025, it came out last month. And yeah, we're going to mess around with it tonight. With the dragon voiced by Michael Dorn, that's correct. Worf himself. There goes the neighborhood. Wow. What's up, Wilkshake? And does the table have 2 gears? I just missed that whole thing. Oh, God, indeed. Yeah, good morning, Amy. You're back. Welcome to the thing. Yes, you get to see the celebrity dragon. Bacon, you don't know this because you weren't on the stream, but Nick loves this. So I'm only good at 1 celebrity impression.
Okay. I love it.
And that
Chad.
celebrity impression is the dragon from this game.
I can't look.
Okay.
But only on the premium. We're playing the pro, so he's not going to move as much.
Oh, he's not looking. Nick's not
I can't
looking.
look.
But here it is. Here it is.
You
okay.
can still hear us, though,
No,
Nick.
I
He can't. He's
don't want
if he
to.
closes his eyes, he can't.
Okay, you
do
can't
this.
hear us? Okay.
So like,
can't look.
wait. So this is my only impression that I know. It's the dragon from this
I'm
game.
giggle fit. I can't. Oh, please stop. Oh,
But it's on the.
We've got to have it
But
split
it's on.
screen.
It's on, like this is the pro tonight, so it's only going to do this.
I can't even.
Or
I'm
no,
not
it's
even
gonna be more
looking at it. I can't fucking.
Get ready.
I'm not. You're gonna get
Yeah,
me
it's
on
the only
that.
impression that I know is that dragon
Oh my
from
God,
this game.
that's gonna
So yeah,
hurt.
Bacon. Not only is
That's
this your
good.
first time on the stream, but this is the
Horrible.
first time you get to see this game like most people because no one's seen this one yet.
I feel honored to be one of the first people to see this beautiful machine.
It is gorgeous.
I've never seen a
3?
brand new pinball machine in my
It
entire
smells
life.
of new.
It doesn't have like a single
Oh, is
fingerprint
that my
on
chip?
it. What
Oh yeah,
in
you
the
got.
hell?
Wait, that was just a subscription.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Hell yeah, we take those.
You got a sub.
We get
There's
subs.
not
Long time listener, first time commenter,
Hey.
Grazing Bull. Much love from your indigenous cousin. Well, it's good to see you, Grazing Bull. Good to see you. And you get to be here for this exciting event.
the inaugural play of Dungeons and Dragons, The Tyrant's Eye from Stern 2025.
Here we go.
I'm only saying it 100 times because I'm really kind of hoping that they're watching tonight because I was talking to Brian Eddy this afternoon. He was like, I might check it out. So I'm fan birding out. I'm trying to be really professional.
We're fan birding tonight.
Hey, what's the verdict on the Ultimate Battle of Ultimate Destiny Honorable Bacon?
Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you could have called me dishonorable bacon, by the way. I do take any kind of Venmo. I am as corrupt as the normal Supreme Court is. And just like the normal Supreme Court, you didn't vote for me, and I'm going to be here till I die.
Yeah,
so
let's go.
This is
Into
a beautiful
that.
machine. I really like the aspect that they put in.
I just noticed that.
The D&D into it of
Yeah.
you get to make and level up your own character. That's like the main part of D&D. It's so cool.
Yeah. I think it's like the one game I've seen that is like a one-player game. Like, I don't want anybody else around me while I'm doing this because I'm deep in this game. Amy says you're competing with Bill Larkin at the moment on Twitch. Oh, good. He's going live.
That means
he
he's
wasn't
gonna come
feeling
over
good.
later.
He'll pop over later. Also, if you're not watching Bill Larkin, go check it out. We're going to be here all night.
we
Don't
go.
freak out. Question for Bacon. Jay
Yes.
Ruler. The table recognizes Jay Ruler.
Yeah.
Law!
Permission to treat the
What did I
witness
get?
as a badger.
How did I get a what the fuck just happened?
All right,
Some
question is
100 already.
recommended.
From chat.
Can someone find Robert a gavel?
Oh.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
bet we
I
have
bet
one
you
around
guys have
somewhere.
one around yourself.
Yeah,
So-
you know how we are.
I do have a gavel. I didn't bring it with me. Here's something I wasn't going to bring up. I said this to you, Chad. I'm not usually in Chicago. I'm not allowed west of Armitage. I have to usually be kept on the north side, and that's what I was allowed to. But then I just realized that was a deal that I didn't make with our new mayor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I just
Grant
didn't want to bring a
Johnson.
weapon with me.
Yeah,
so.
well, I mean, you can, just not in the building.
Okay. Well, then I'd have to leave it outside.
That'd be a concealed. Yeah, and you
You
got
know.
and it gets cold.
It gets too cold.
And you
it
know
could
what?
crack.
If you're cold,
It's
they're
expensive.
cold. Bring your
Yeah,
guns
damn
inside.
right.
Tonight's game is not Foo Fighters. I know it's not. Tonight is a brand new game from Stern. Came out last month, 2025. This is still smells of the car. It's the new car. It smells of some kind of lavender, but it's a brand new out of the box. It's Dungeons and Dragons. You already got a fucking multiball going. This is the town celebration multiball. So like when you beat the dragon, then you get another multiball.
Wow.
Does Barry Manilow know you raid his wardrobe? Yes, Barry
Yes.
Manilow knows everything.
Yeah. In his walk-in closet, he has one of those center tables that had a big doily on it and a bowl of fruit. And
How many steps away from Kevin Bacon is Bacon?
So many. We just did my dad did the, what is that, the 23andMe? What's that one, right?
I think that's just called 23andMe.
Yeah. Or the one where you
What's
spit
that
in
there?
a tube
The
and you
Twix
send it
bar?
out. Yeah.
Is that what they call it?
The thing where you
Cookie Crunch.
where you spit in a Twix bar and you mail it to somebody. You know that? That's what we did. I found out even though he looks a lot like my uncle, we're not related to Kevin Bacon at all.
Bummer.
Yikes.
So
Unfortunately.
more than we assumed steps-wise. Do
Yeah.
you guys hydrate on Wednesday? Good question, Rick. So because YouTube is a bit of a sensitive kitten these days, we have to make sure we don't show ourselves drinking the proverbial hydrations or talking about it. But you can make sure that we are properly hydrated by sending us cash in the chat and telling us what we're hydrating with. Currently, Bacon, you just were hydrating with what? That was a Yingling?
Yes, we'll just say it was a Yingling.
It was a
for now.
Yingling. And
It was the first time I
oh
had
my
it.
God,
It's
there's a
big
dog
menu
in
here.
this. That's true. But when we are given said hydrations, you're going to see this instead of us actually drinking it. Hydrate. Yeah. Oh shit.
That's what it was called.
What up, man?
Hey, how's it going?
Dude, you know who? Do you know who that is, Robert?
No.
No. Do you know who that is?
No,
Guy
Chad.
runs the Brood Coffee Shop.
Oh,
It
I've
is
been
me.
there.
Yeah. The horror
loved
themed
it.
coffee shop in Chicago.
Oh, yeah, I've been to your guys' trivia night. I lost horribly.
It
The
can, get a little,
nerds in that place.
it can get a little difficult. The trivia is a good every Thursday or every
Well,
third Thursday, I should say. Gets
I
so
know
busy.
who you are, but the kids don't. Please, to introduce
Yes.
yourself for recording purposes.
Hey, how's it going? I am Jason Deichler of The Brood. I'm one of the co-owners there.
You're also a DJ.
I'm also a DJ known as DJ Intel here in Chicago and around the area. So, yeah, that's me.
Be cool, guys. Okay,
Love that
don't
place.
don't embarrass me. Let me embarrass myself.
Yeah. When I went to the trivia night, there was like two teams that didn't get a single question wrong.
Yeah, there's two really heavy hitter teams that, that are always there, but they get booed. They still return every time they come. And they're great. They're great people.
What are the prizes that you get over there?
It ranges in what the prizes are.
Yeah, I put it in the thing.
It is thebrewedcoffee.com. So yeah, the prizes range. There's a T-shirts. We give away Blu-rays, DVDs, different promo things from different movie studios from time to time. Yeah, it's just a lot of fun. It's totally free to come check it out.
Jason, question from Ducky10. What is the best trivia team name?
Ooh, good question.
I do have my own team name, so I can vote for that. It's Jennifer's Hobbies.
Nice!
Thank you.
Nice! See, Robert, that's a play on Jennifer's Body.
Yes, which is
with Megan Fox.
Yes, correct.
She's an underrated Dakota fan. No, Dakota.
Johnson.
No.
North Dakota.
No, we're both wrong.
Diablo Cody.
Diablo Cody.
There it is.
I always want to say Dakota Johnson when I say Diablo Cody.
And directed by Karen Kurosawa.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's right.
But yeah, and then Diablo Cody wrote a follow-up called Lisa Frankenstein that takes place in the same universe.
It does.
Did you know we were going to be talking horror as well as D&D and pinball, Robert?
Oh,
and the law. Yes. Wait, Skip says, I'd love to stick around and watch pinball, but I'm about to see Helmet in concert. Well, fuck off, Skip. That's fucking sick. Get in there. What are you doing sitting around? You're wasting my time, you're wasting your time, and most importantly, you're wasting Helmet's time.
Yeah, Helmet's waiting on you.
Oh, we just got a kicker. Okay, Jay Ruler, we're going to hydrate legends. Orange crashes. All right. Hydration number 1. Robert, you've never had an orange crash, nor have you, Jason. You probably don't know what we're talking about, Jason.
Not sure.
This is also your first time on the stream. There's a lot coming at you already. But that's pinball, baby.
All right.
So the game we're playing today is from January 2025, brand new, out of the box from Stern. Dungeons & Dragons, The Tyrant's Eye. There's so much I want to say about this game. But, Jason, if you want to take it away and give us your opinions, go for it.
Yeah, I'm going to give this a whirl.
Dive in.
Let's select the character. Let's go on the cleric.
So that's the thing. Is like one of the coolest parts about this game is that you can save your game and all your upgrades go with you. So there's a shop in this game like you're playing D&D, and you can spend money that you win from like dungeon crawls and stuff, and you can upgrade your character. Oh. And then when you go back and play again, if you use the insider thing, you can do what you did last time.
Can you change the name of your character?
I don't know. I think it's like Instagram once you put it in there.
Okay.
I think it's a legal thing, which you should know about.
This game's so new. Or is this just me? The balls seem extra shinier.
They are.
Like they haven't been all scratched up
They
yet.
haven't been.
Right?
Pinball Santa is here, sneaking in the back. I can tell by the sliver of flannel that I see. Oh, Jason's gone. Well, that's what happens.
Did you just usurp him?
No, he's next.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, he got. That's what happened.
I didn't know.
Well, he's up against Pinball Santa. He's one of the best. And I don't know. Runas, what are you
just trying to beat the machine, man?
Yeah. Which is
I'm not trying to be Jason.
Which is
are
such
you guys
a
trying to work
thing to say.
Yeah, wouldn't you be working together in D&D?
Yeah. Well, no, because you're part. Well, you'd say it. Okay.
So there is actually, we'll dig into this a little bit later. There is a co-op mode.
Okay.
That they have, and we haven't had a chance to explore it yet, but we'll see how it goes. But Brian Eddy and Dwight Schultz, who also did Mandalorian and Stranger Things, and I'm thinking of the newer ones, but
Venom, right?
Venom, yeah.
Yeah, it's Dwight Sullivan.
So they have the co-op mode. Stranger Things does not, but Mandalorian and Venom, they have the co-op mode. You can play 3 versus 1. You can play 2 versus 2. You can play Impossible Play.
What's that?
Which is, what
does it sound like, Robert?
Impossible Play is like my Fight Club shit. So Impossible Play makes it no trapping and very hard for all. So what happens is...
Trapping is something where you catch the ball?
Catch the ball with the flippers
up? You can catch it, but the longer you hold the flipper... your energy bar drains, and it'll just kill the flipper if you keep that flipper held up too long.
Okay, it has like a strength meter on it. Okay.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, also, Matt Kelly says, I love that dishonorable Judge Robert Bacon.
Oh, thanks, Matt Kelly.
All right, so, Arunas, what are your initial thoughts on this one? Isn't that called cradling? Yes, it is. It's also called cradling.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Also, pop bumpers are also called jets. And apparently, if you call it a table, it's fucking gauche.
Yeah.
Okay? Get off my back.
And apparently, if your parents don't do any of those things to you, you grow up really messed up.
Well, the game has been very busy, and I've been very busy, so I have not gotten to play it as much as I would like at this point.
You've only had it for like a couple of days.
Yeah, almost just about a week now. Yeah.
Lost Wolf, I know. Well, you're living up to your name, Lost Wolf. I am late. What did I miss? Well, we're playing a brand new game from 2025, Dungeons & Dragons, Tyrant's Eye. What is the Tyrant's Eye? I think it fucking speaks for itself. Why? Don't ask dumb questions. No one actually asked that.
No one's gonna say it, and I'll just go ahead and say it. I'm gonna say that it's the Eye of Sauron. It's basically the same thing.
Oh, shit.
And I think I'm gonna anger a lot of people by saying that right now. But I'll say it. Same thing.
Gandalf is my favorite X-Men. Which actually does kind of track.
Does it?
I'm such a fucking nerd. I can't even nerd wrong. Because I was like, well, actually, Ian McKellen is in X-Men, so technically, I guess I'm not wrong. Yeah.
My wife was almost in X-Men 2. She was an extra that was seated next to one of the main characters.
Oh, cool.
But in the cut, they just used the super up-close shot, and you don't even see any of the extras.
Elbow?
You don't even see a shoulder.
If you show a shoulder, they have to pay you as a premiere.
Yeah. But she was an extra in the movie about teenage girls that turn into werewolves. Oh, the name is
like... Is it Teenage Werewolf Girls?
From outer space.
It's like the most obvious name in the world, and I can't think of it right now.
Is it Trick or Treat? Because there is a scene,
it's a
spoilers
Canadian
for
movie.
Trick or Treat.
If anybody knows what I'm talking about.
Extra woman.
That's not it.
That's not. I feel like you just got a computer virus, Jeremy.
Oh, man. Ginger Snaps!
Ginger Snaps! God damn it.
My wife's in that.
Well, the way you described
Ginger
Ginger Snaps, I never would have thought that about Ginger Snaps.
I forgot that there was a redhead in it.
Well, it's one of my favorite werewolf movies. I would describe it more as a young woman's journey into becoming a werewolf.
Or becoming a woman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cradle of Death sounds like a fucking metal band.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meantime, Nick is in there.
Oh, we missed that.
Fighting dogs. Shit. Or racing dogs. One other thing. It's abusive, whatever.
Either way is not cool.
None of it's good. I'm not cool with that at all.
I'd also love to know if anybody
Thank
in
you,
the
Lost
chat-
Star Wolf. I'm feeling cool about my jacket right now, too. I was originally asked if I was cold. Well, I'm not wearing what I wore to get here. In order for me to actually get here, I had to wear a camera bag. And I just, zipped it up the front and cut holes in the sides and swaddled myself and then waddled my ass over here like a penguin. The most obvious name for a movie in which a teenage girl turns into a werewolf. Robert Bacon. Meantime, chasing the dog.
I'm gonna go
Crypt
in a dungeon.
beneath the temple. Are you doing a dungeon run?
Crawl.
What's it feel like down there?
Ooh.
It smells like pee.
That doesn't
Oh,
shock
it's
me
just
at
like
all.
the red line. Okay. Not very much different than the red
That'd
line.
be a
Not at
fun
all.
D&D adventure if you had to wander through Lower Wacker.
Oh my God, a
Ew.
CTA, D&D.
I love it.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, Lower Wacker would definitely be like the final boss. I've lived here 15 years now.
Congrats.
I can't get around Lower Wacker.
Nor should you.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
go
too
anywhere
scary.
down there, guys.
It's
For those
not
of you
for
from out of town that are like, my GPS doesn't work, yeah,
Yeah.
it's not
Nothing
going.
works
That's
down
the
there.
point.
None of it does.
No, because that's where they developed the atomic bomb.
It's also where the Joker attacked Batman that one
Yes, don't go down there. The Joker could flip your truck if you
Yep.
got a bunch of money.
Lower
in there.
Wacker, I hardly. Okay.
Oh, no, we're not going there yet. Not late enough.
That's the joke.jpg. Meantime, Nick's in a battle right now with his party.
Yeah, I'm
So you
partying
basically
my
just have to
battle.
hit that target. You just have to hit one of those targets to actually attack, right? If you hit that middle button on the action button, you can do a ranged attack. If you have
really?
range. If you have range.
Now, I'd like to know the rules on the shield. Like, when you hit that shield, how long does it stay up?
It depends.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Sometimes if you have a bigger shield, it'll stay up longer. If you're a wizard, you have a longer shield. That's one of the reasons to play as a wizard.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know
Chris,
that.
Chad, I'm an Iron Man fan. Well,
Okay.
good. I am
Good.
as well. I
Yeah.
enjoy an Iron Man.
Iron Man invented time travel in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah,
One of
isn't
the
that
smartest
crazy?
man alive.
Yep.
And he just needed a little bit of the Hulk's help.
8-second count if you're a wizard. Oh, thank you. The libations have arrived. Hydrate. It's not the hydrate that you paid for yet. We haven't gotten it yet, Jay. We'll calm down. If you're wondering what that's about, if you kick us some cash in the comments and tell us what we're hydrating with, we'll do that in front of you. And it's a shot. Please be nice. We have a long night to go. Do you know they have a cleric, priest, monk, but you know what D&D is missing? A rabbi.
Yeah.
Good call, Brian.
Ooh, that's so cool.
Now that is in the South Park video
Just
game.
got a bard on here, so.
Oh, yeah, that's true. If you play the
that's
South
pretty
Park
cool.
game, you can play a rabbi.
Yeah, basically.
Shoestring, what's up, buddy? Shoestring is here. Shoestring, we're
Miss.
playing something pretty special. It's D&D, baby!
Oh, on the side.
Brand new, 2025, out of the box. It's
hose.
only been on the floor for a week. It's only been in circulation for like 2 weeks. Because I know Antarium got it like 2 weeks ago.
There's not even any lines on the machine for where the balls went. I can't get over this. It's beautiful.
Well, don't touch it.
I really can I remove the top part of the glass and touch all the inside?
Yeah, touch all the inside.
I was wondering what that blue cube was.
Roll for mitzvah.
Roll
Rick
for
gave us
mitzvah.
24 Malort. Okay.
Whoa,
Malort will
yes.
happen at some point.
Yes, I love Malort. That's the only hard alcohol I
Jason
keep
is
in my
back.
house.
For those
I
of
am
you
back.
just joining us, this is Jason.
Right on my Lord o'clock, so thank you.
yeah.
We're about to do the Malort o'clock.
Yeah.
From the Brood, the Chicago's horror-themed coffee shop, and sponsors of Class with Sarah and Chad.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
me.
We're happy to be on the campus.
Oh my God! Last week was fucking. We got wrecked, Jason. Not on your dime,
Hey,
but we did
we're
the
happy.
show and then got wrecked afterwards.
That's perfect.
You should come by.
I definitely want to make the next one for sure. I will be there.
Anyway, we do have a Malort on the table.
Awesome.
We also have an orange crash. We have to do a crash first, and then we'll do a Malort.
If you want to experience a Malort and you live in a place that doesn't sell it, just light a rubber band on fire, put it out in your mouth and chew on it, and stare directly into a light bulb.
And then maybe suck on some pennies
And then you
afterwards.
suck on a penny when you're done. Then that's a Malort shot.
I mean, you can do that right now. You can do that at home.
Yes.
yeah.
And it's still not as cheap as a Malort shot. Anyway, you're up, bud. Jason, take it to the keys. Let's see what you got.
All right, I'm going for it.
You need to get a fucking orange crash. Just calm
Yeah.
down, Amy. Calm down. It's happening.
Ugh.
I
okay.
bet
It's
you're
okay, free
game
one.
master. Oh, yeah, you will be, Shu. It's true. Malort is a DC 20 Constitution save. Oh, we could do a whole Chicago thing. That'd be so fun. Yeah, it's not being happy to you, and I don't like it. This is my sponsor. Don't be a dick. Who's excited for spring and March? Everyone, Kyle. Especially if you're in Chicago, because you can go outside for a few minutes.
Yeah. Is there spring in March?
That's called Full
Where's the-
Spring.
oh my
Hey!
God. Oh!
Is that a Malort?
This is the Malort.
Oh, we're starting off hard. You're going to have to wait for the crash, Amy. What exactly is an orange crash?
That's a great
I'd
question.
Google it, but I'd ask my avian would explain it better. Joshua, actually ask Amy Crash,
what it
who's in
is.
the Twitch right now. Nick also knows what it is. What is it, Nick?
It's whiskey, sour mix, and triple sec.
Yeah, that's coming next. But first we have to do that honorary Chicago moment. Here's to you. Here's have a Malort with us, won't you? Hydrate. Ah! Ah! Smooth. Tastes like him.
Yeah.
Tastes like him. You're going to snow in Atlanta tomorrow. Fuck. I'm sorry. It's snowing in the Carolinas today. Okay. In Chicago, it's negative outside. So, you know. We hear you. We feel you. And we're with you. Woo. But tonight, we're getting lit and staying warm in Logan Arcade, playing a brand new pinball machine, Dungeons and Dragons.
Also, I'd love to hear anybody in the chat who's played Dungeons and Dragons.
Like the actual game or the pinball?
Well, I don't think they've been able to play this. It hasn't
That's
been
true. It
out
hasn't
long
been out
enough.
that long
If
enough.
they've actually just played the real-life game Dungeons and Dragons, have a story behind it, I'd love to hear that. Because I only got to play once, and we screwed it up so bad that the Dungeon Master didn't want to play ever again. He, spent all this time, making the story or whatever, and, the very first person walked up to us, and one person of our party just, didn't even let him finish talking, instantly stabbed them. We skinned them alive, put on their skin, went into a card table game, immediately got found out, and all of us got killed.
Oh my God!
And our friend was really mad because he spent like hours making this quest, and we killed the first character who was supposed to guide us on our way.
That's what happens when you give me an open world, baby. I'm gonna be a fucking psycho.
Yeah, we San Andreas it immediately.
Oh, that's a good point. She was a professional DM. They have a ton of tales.
Oh, really?
Oh, Brian's work has it. Malort, Brian's got a work group. Oh, that plays D&D, I'm assuming. The Malort bent your beak. Sorry about that. You're not. Hey, Rick, I'm used to it. Oh, Jay Ruler, you forgot the best ingredient to the orange crash, the Gatorade powder. That's right. Matt, you were supposed to get 16 inches and you did not. That's disappointing in more reasons than one.
Yeah. That's a lie I've told many times.
You're supposed to give 16 inches, but you give 0?
Well, I don't even lie. Like, I can't even lie that much. I'll be like 6, and I'm still overshooting. Matt Kelly says that he was with the most insane dungeon master of all time.
Okay.
I'd love to know why.
We're actually considering doing a new podcast, Geekscape, called Dragon Tales.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Matt, let me know when, man.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Happy to do it.
It's a really great game. It gets too many people who don't know anything about it shit on it, but it's a really fun time.
And then they talk about their fantasy football league, and I'm like,
oh my God. And I like football, I don't care how many of your whatevers need to score whatevers. It's so boring.
Meantime, John Drummond just gave us $10.
Thank you.
Oh, you love the asteroid thing. Thank you so much, John. What are we hydrating with? And be nice. Just kidding. We're getting lit tonight. Meantime, Jason's at Fizmo's right now. That's the shop in-game, where if all the gold that you find on your dungeon runs and what have you can spend it to get upgrades on your character, save your game, come back and play it later, and continue having those things, which is insane. Jay Ruler says, I played D&D. My friend made me a bard. Funny story, I was new and didn't know this one monster we were fighting, so I thought it was a huge, and I rolled and jumped on its back. And Road. Okay.
Roads.
That's a 90s reference.
Yeah, black sheep.
Rode it around. Turns out I was riding on the back of a shambling skeleton. Well, we've all been out past 2 p.m. at 2 a.m. in Chicago. Watch Faster Purple Worm Kill where the level 1 party try to fight a level 6 or more party TKO is guaranteed. I understood several of those words.
Yeah.
I cursed my players once with an immortal goose. Hot.
Nice.
That always knows where they are. I had to show at the worst moments. John, THC, correct.
Chad, is that TMI, by the way? Like, have you ever had... No, about your bird relationships. Have you ever had any, like, another bird relationship? Is there a type of bird that usually you like to go for?
Look at me, man. I can get it.
I know, dude. I mean, you dress really nice. You got great hair.
Thanks.
Big eyes.
Yep.
Real nice beak. I mean, your color, even for a bird, is very vibrant.
This is where I feel like
very vibrant.
We're going into a zone we don't want to go.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll have a few more Malort shots, see what the night takes us, Chad. Come on, baby.
I played D&D since
I got long legs.
I've played D&D since it was satanic. Don. Wilkshake says, what does Chad's mating call sounds like? Oh, my mating call is simply, hey! Hey! And then usually she's like, what? And I'm like, She's like, okay. Chad is a
That's good.
Kankyu College of Lore Bard. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey! Like in New Jersey, oh!
It's very similar to mine.
I can't claim an O. I'm not cool enough to have like a New Jersey, oh!
No.
I don't do anything cool enough to warrant that.
Yeah. Mine's usually,
What a nudge!
Hey, you want 3? And they're like, 3 what? You're like, inches!
Jeremy feels uncomfortable and wants an adult. Well, you're not going to find that tonight. Joshua, it's Call of Cthulhu instead of D&D, but for a laugh, I sicked a schnauzer on the big bad. Turned out it was an interdimensional time clock and ate him whole. That's the coolest nerd moment I've heard tonight. Mm-hmm. And there's going to be a lot of them because we're playing D&D.
Yeah, we've done that.
How's your party doing, Pinball Santa?
Doesn't seem very happy about the situation.
Oh,
not much of a party.
Our flightless anthropomorphic birds. Oh, then I must know a few. Chad, you're lucky. Bacon never compliments my beak. Baking?
Yeah.
Be nicer.
I'm sorry. Well,
Meantime,
Matt's always trying to compliment me, and, we've been in the opposite situation, yeah.
Chad, I'm going to try that mating call on my wife later. I'll let you know how it goes. That's the most Rodney Dangerfield I've ever heard this chat sound tonight. Shit, I'm going to try that. Hey, made it call on my wife later. I'll let you know how it goes. Ooh. That was a pretty good Rodney.
Yeah, pretty good Rodney. You know what? That movie, that Rodney Dangerfield movie where he's a dog, not that bad.
Ladybugs?
Yep. Ladybugs.
Milkshake. Can't get no respect. Yeah. I don't know why it sounded like I might
that was
just
pretty
had a
good.
stroke.
Yeah,
Can't get no respect.
You already said you can only do one
I can only
impression.
do one celebrity impression.
You can't do a Ray Romano, Chad?
I could probably do a Ray Romano.
Yeah.
I'll do a Ray. I sound like me.
Oh, you're closer to Stitch.
This is our Ray Romano impression, Nick.
That's Ray Romano.
Nick took his headphones off because he was like, fucking stop. Fucking stop it. Rover Dangerfield, that's the one.
Rover Dangerfield is not that bad, and the animation in it is amazing.
You're right, Wilkshire. Ohana means family.
It's real.
I can pull off an Ed McMahon. I can't do it. I can do the dragon from this game, though. But I only am allowed to do it once per break because Nick gets mad if I do it too much. I'm just joking. I'm not joking. He is mad.
Oh, man. This is a hard table.
Yeah, it really
is this a hard table?
This is a hard table.
This is a very hard table. It's taken down some of the best players. I don't feel that
well,
bad.
because you're not really playing for points. You're actually trying to find the story out.
And the ramps, like, it doesn't give you a lot of time to react, especially if you hit that, the dragon. If you hit the dragon, it bounces right back at you.
Yeah.
Bacon has the best Patrick Warburton in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I got that there, Eastman.
I could do that.
High five.
Hey, how we doing?
Yeah.
Hey, how you going?
Yeah.
Hey, how we doing?
Hey, babe.
Hey.
Babe.
Hey, Yzma.
Hey,
Yzma.
Yeah.
Doolin.
My spinach puffs.
Welcome to Doolin Warburton.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're doing.
Hey, Peter.
It's still Warburton.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah.
Hey,
Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah.
We're the Warburton kids.
I'm definitely going to take my headphones off again.
Welcome to the Warburton Hour. How about a Hank Killingsley Hey now?
Did that screw you up? Or maybe it's hard whenever we start playing.
John Drummond wants to ask about the White Sox. It's spring training.
Okay.
Are they pooping the bed? Well,
yes.
Yeah. That's how it's spring training, man.
Yes.
They're allowed to poop the bed right now.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this or not, but out of all the shitty Chicago sports teams, the White Sox are the worst. And that's hard. There's a lot of bad teams right now.
It's true.
It's real bad.
What about a Lois Griffith impression or remark?
Oh, Peter.
Oh, Peter.
Hot. Don't stop.
Peter.
Ow, homie. I can't do more. Ow, homie. Anyway, we have professional pinball people watching the stream right now. Let's talk about this game for a minute.
Yeah.
Arenas, what are you thinking now? I don't know why I was like Pittsburgh for a minute there. What's Yinz doing?
What Yinz up to?
Where Yinz going?
What Yinz?
What Yinz doing?
Fucking goddamn it.
Fucking goddamn it.
Steelers are going to be moderately okay this year.
Chadwick Elizabeth Vaughn Woman Sebastian Nugget. What's up, Noonan?
This is a hard game.
If you want to get into D&D, the show I recommend most is Dimension 20. Okay.
Okay. What about the D&D movie? Really love the D&D
enjoyed it.
movie,
It's
Chad.
on.
Yeah?
Mariners break hearts every game.
Okay.
Yeah. But we're from Chicago. We know that.
Yeah.
You got to travel each city, do the missions in each. Yep. I think I've only done one city. I think you're talking about Foo Fighters. Meantime, we're in D&D, which is kind of like that, but you got to go to different villages and then hit up a bunch of dungeons and shit. Jason, you got another ball. Don't run away. You got a mage hand.
You got it.
No, for
Still
D&D.
in it.
No, you don't just kill the dragon. Villages. Yes, Ducky. There's a difference. They're not cities yet.
Oh,
they don't have the
Pittsburgh here as well.
technology.
You know, Pittsburgh people, I know about your Pittsburgh left, by the way, where it's as soon as the light turns green, they just kind of let one or two cars who are taking a left go with no arrow.
Oh, I don't hate that.
Yeah, it's not bad if you don't have a lot of arrows.
We don't do that in Chicago.
No, we have a Chicago left, which is where you get a green arrow and then you just sit there like an asshole. And then,
or you get a yellow light and you take a left like a fucking madman.
Yes,
Scare the shit out of everybody,
yeah.
including the bus.
And the people trying to cross the street.
And then there's like one guy on the corner just like, this guy.
This guy over here.
Guy.
There's always a guy from Brooklyn.
Yeah. for some reason.
What's my preferred D&D movie? Chris Pine or Jeremy Irons?
Chris Pine. The D&D
The Chris
movie,
Pine.
the new one, I thought was really fun.
Wow.
The Chris Pine one, I was surprised at how well
So
it was
much fun.
done and how much fun it was.
Legitimately funny, not fun to make fun of because you kind of like don't want to be a dick. 'Cause you're
No.
like, no, they're doing a good job.
No, and it was very self-aware.
Yep.
It had a great sense of humor. It
It's
brought
like
back
Lego
the humor
movie,
at the right
but
time.
didn't
Yes.
like break the fourth wall.
Lego Movie was one of those movies that when I first saw the poster for the Lego Movie, I was like, this fucking shit, you know? And then I went and saw it, and I was blown away
Yeah,
how
so
great
good.
that movie was.
Jeremy
Lego Movie
Myers
2 is
says
fun.
Pittsburgh left. Yins punch fascists.
Yeah.
But we do.
We
and
do.
we do that in Chicago as well.
Yes, that's
We just
allowed.
call them jagoffs.
Yeah.
I've heard a new D&D live-action series is coming to Netflix. Meanwhile, Delicious in Dungeon is an anime on Netflix where the party expertly cooks and eats the monster they defeat in a dungeon. Oh, my God.
I'm down.
I'm in.
Do you get the recipe?
Yeah.
I hope
You
so.
can probably get that online
Okay.
in the Substack.
It's the best. You know.
Meantime, Nick is playing Dungeons & Dragons from Stern 2025.
And it's having a great
Right now,
game.
you're trying to fight
I
what
don't know
looks
what I'm
like
trying to fight.
a church choir of zombies, zombie dudes.
Oh, no, you took out one of the Sopranos.
Fuck, they're never going to be able to hit that
Oh,
harmony.
no. Just a bunch of baritones left.
The song sucks, Gary.
Come on.
That's because they killed all the tenors.
Come on. We can only do Gregorian chants now.
Bassist is out. Meantime, Arunas is fighting Gimli, which is kind of rude. But I guess you fight dwarves in this game.
Yeah.
Hey, you know,
He does look like he does not want you to
just
touch
fight against anyone that wants to fight you.
any
I guess,
of
right?
his wagons. He's like, nah, stay away from me wagons.
Oh, see, I thought you can't do
Keep
it.
your ass back away from me wagons.
Wow, that's a pretty good impression, Chad.
Of a fantastical, mystical
Come on.
fantasy dwarf?
Sean Connery?
Little Sean Connery.
Little Sean Connery?
Yeah,
in
that's
there?
literally what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to use your shield. It comes back quickly. Letting the ball sit on the shield lets you easily hit the orbis after you flip.
Okay, that's a
Interesting,
great question I had about the shield.
Yeah.
Because so far, has anyone even used the shield? It's kind of you kind of forget about.
You also
it.
forget that it's there.
Yeah, and
Also, it's not active yet. You have to activate it.
yeah.
When it's
have to hit
flashing
the-
orange, it's ready to go. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You removed the dwarves.
Yes.
Nice.
Finally, get those.
Oh.
Get them out of there.
They removed the dwarves. We removed them and placed them underground.
Meanwhile, the new iPhone 7 is coming out this month. Congratulations, Fantasyland. The dwarves are making the phones. That's where I was going. Anyway, I'm getting ready to go to bed, but I certainly hope there's a way to see Bacon dressed like that every Thursday night starting in March. I
can.
assume there will be.
You can at internetsupremecourt.com every Thursday starting in March at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing judging the cultural zeitgeist and memes and all kinds of stuff. So if you have a meme that you want to talk about, let me know, or one of your least
if
favorite
you're a
internet
meme
memes.
or a friend of a meme,
If you've memed, if you've gone viral and you want to talk about something, let us know. If you're the Chocolate Rain guy and you're watching this, you let me know. I've been looking for
if
you.
you are in fact Big Chungus, please come hang out. I love your work, man. Huge fan of Big. There he is.
Yeah.
There's Big Chungus.
Chungus.
I am such a fan, man. Like, to be honest, I'm a little like nervous. I'm a little fan birdie because
Yeah,
Big Chungus
I
is
love
here.
Big Chungus.
Someone
I loved
pointed-
Dolan too back in the day. You remember Dolan?
Oh
Why
shit!
you do this?
Brian says yes, you do get recipes. Someone pointed this out, but the D&D 2023 movie, during the fight scenes, they take turns attacking like in a real game. Yeah, that's the other thing
Yeah.
about that movie.
Yes.
That whole movie plays like a game of D&D, which I thought was really dope.
They each
Because you
get
can
3
tell
turns.
when somebody, they also each get 3 turns, and you can also tell when someone rolls poorly, because they'll like be kicking ass, and then they'll just like totally biff a shot. And I'm like, oh, you rolled a 1, idiot. It's so good.
And you don't even need to know that's happening to still enjoy the movie. It doesn't.
Because I feel like what they did
infiltrate
is they
anything.
played a game of D&D and then just wrote the script based on what happened in the game.
Yeah, with Chris Pine in the room.
Yeah, that'd be so dope.
Who's very funny in that
And
movie.
Hugh Grant.
And Hugh Grant.
I would play D&D
best
with Hugh
villain.
Grant.
I have to watch the new Hugh Grant
He's
A24
very good in
movie.
Heretic.
Heretic. I almost said Hereditary. But that
Well,
looks
he's
different.
terrible in Hereditary.
Yeah, because he's the kid who his head gets.
Yeah, it doesn't
okay,
last
I don't want
more
to say
than-
too much about
spoilers
Hereditary.
for Hereditary.
Spoilers.
Anyway,
But Hugh Grant's in
Tay
it.
Zonde, you here? Are they?
Tay Sunday. chocolate rain.
If you or anyone you know have been harmed by a meme, that's good.
Let us know. That's
One of
important.
my favorite impressions I do besides the dragon is my Peter Lorre. Oh, that'll have to come out a little later.
Oh, fuck.
A little Lorre later. This mode has a pun. Yeah, some of the actors are fans of Dimension 20. By the way, Shu, you weren't here at the beginning, but a lot of the voice actors are Critical Role, which I think is super dope. Not to mention Luke Gygax is a voice, as in Gary Gygax's son is in this game.
And Kevin Smith, you said.
Yes.
Who's Kevin? What he do the voice
Kevin
of?
Smith, I think,
One of the
is
clerks?
the Bard, I think is right, but you have to
Okay.
unlock the Bard. Then there's also the dragon in the game, who's voiced by Michael Dorn, a.k.a. Worf from Next Generation.
By the way, I've never seen Star Trek Next Generation.
Really? It's the best one.
Just started watching it with my wife. We finished season 1, watched season 2, episode 1, and the quality shift is insane.
Yeah.
It's insane.
It's insane. First season's not great.
It's not the worst thing.
I say
It's not
start
the worst
season
thing.
2. My wife. You have to do at
Everyone
least
can do
one
that.
a week.
Yeah. Well, whenever you get engaged and then you're like, you
Milkshake
realize
chat,
you're
no
gonna have a
thick.
wife.
I'm thick. What's up, Ducky? Clue movie or the new D&D movie? Oh, Clue over everything.
I mean, the original Clue we're
yeah,
talking
come
about?
on. Which is the remake of Clue?
I don't know. I thought there was. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? There's a new Clue stage show in Chicago.
Oh, Clued In.
There's also Clued In, but there's a new Clue stage show coming to Chicago.
Did you guys
But
know
Clued
that
In
there
Murder
is a
Mystery is great,
horror
too.
coffee shop in Chicago?
Yes.
It's called The Brood. I'm just saying that because that's Jason.
Hola.
He's the co-owner of The Brood.
And the coffee's great. We didn't even talk
The
about how
coffee
good the
is
coffee
really good.
is
Where do you
there.
guys get? Is it like home brewed or where does that come from? Is
We
it
have
home roasted?
a local roaster named Factotum.
Nice.
They are fantastic. They do a great job.
You rolled a 1 and fell off a mountain. You rolled a 1 and fell into the stormy sea. We're not strong enough to move the giant boulder because you rolled a 1 last night on D&D. Brian, did you write that or is that a bit I don't get? Because that's beautiful.
That might be copy pasta.
You got
Is it?
rocked.
I don't know.
Jason's doing fine.
That was
Meantime,
that was a good score.
Nick
for him.
is slowly taking out Our Ladies at Fatima church choir right now. Bit by bit. Doing a real good job.
They're still here?
They're still going.
Oh, my God.
Holy shit.
The
Denise?
baritones are still here, dude.
Mark Friesinger, what's going on? Oh, Mark says, I'm a little high, but I made it.
Oh, great.
Great. You're
Great.
in good company, bud.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It isn't
Oh,
even our
what was
first
that?
break yet.
I don't know.
And we've
What
already
was
had
that?
some
I literally
hydration.
don't
Oh,
know.
it was someone else's parody. What was very good.
We still
Mark,
have
we're
Orange
playing
Crush.
a brand new pinball game from 2025. Just came out last month. Just got on the floor this week. D&D from Stern. It's fucking dope. I love it. Local roaster. I thought that was me.
Hey-o!
Rap. We
Got
are
him
not
good.
even an hour in, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Usually this is hour 3 kind of time. What the fuck is like hour 4? We're gonna be like.
Well, it's because we started with a shot of Malort.
That's true.
We still have an Orange Crush coming.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Orange Crashes
Let's go
are
get
coming
that.
up. We should
Oh,
do
my
that.
God.
For
Let's
those
go
of you
get
wondering
those.
what that means, if you've got cash, kick us some cash in the chat. All the cash goes to keep these things going, and also to buy us the hydration of your choice. So you let us know what we're hydrating with, and we will do that live on the screen, and it'll look like this. Hydrate! Because we can't show us actually doing that.
Yeah.
Wilkshake says he will only do that if someone does a ranged attack on this game. Yeah, good luck, because no
Okay.
one really fucking knows how to do that.
Yeah, you have to hold and release to fire.
Oh,
a ranged
Arunas did
weapon.
one?
He did?
I think I saw him do one, yeah.
Holy shit. Well, then there it goes. Brian says, Star Trek The Next Season 2 has problems too. They replaced Beverly Crusher with another doctor, but her teenage son. Yeah. We know.
Yeah.
But it's still a better show.
But we talked about that because it is season 2, episode 1. You're introduced to the new doctor, and for some reason they make her like the meanest woman in the world.
She sucks for a while, but she gets better.
Okay, good.
Orange
'Cause-
Crush, like the movie starring Jessica Alba's butt? Oh. Was that Orange Crush? Was that the name? No. What that movie's called? Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Blue Crush,
Butt Crush.
Butt Crush. It's called. Oh, that's called cake farts or something.
You're thinking of Two Girls.
You're thinking
One
Two Girls,
Butt.
One Cup.
Fortunately, they got her back in season 3. It's true. Who bought the Orange Crash? Good on you, mate. That would be Jay Ruler did that, Amy.
Well, also they kill off a main character in season 1.
Pinball! Pinball! pinballer.
Wow, may it please the court. Oye,
Yes.
oye, oye.
Yes.
Stand at
You
attention.
may approach the bench.
the bench.
Yeah.
The bench may approach you.
The bench. AKA the pinball table.
Also, you should think about having Pinball Lawyer on Internet Supreme Court sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, pinball
Rendering
lawyer.
Because
verdicts.
pinball law, what kind of pinball law do you practice pinball law?
I actually have written briefs before the Illinois Supreme Court before.
Oh.
I do litigation.
Don't look at me like I was going to freak out. I know this
Yeah, I
shit.
know
Okay.
you do.
This is all for you, Megan.
Oh, I'm impressed.
I do class action litigation, both like employment litigation, privacy, and consumer fraud.
Woo.
And also weed.
Yes.
It's true. She does. She does cannabis law.
I do.
Cannabis
That's the
law.
consumer fraud I do is cannabis law.
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Has there been issues with the? Have they lied about? Has someone sold weed that isn't weed?
Oh my God, it's so. I can make weed sound so boring.
Oh God.
But basically, it's like there's like legal limits about like how much weed you can sell in a like product.
Oh, I know.
And we're
They tell me that when I buy it. They're like, "That's too much."
Yep, and we're arguing that like as it is sold, it is too much. Like as a matter of law, it's too much.
APB Enterprises has a question.
Yeah.
Meantime, well, they haven't asked yet. Washburn says, very cool you got Bill Skarsgård to come on the show and agree to wear lingerie tea doilies.
So that's
First of all,
that's very nice.
What a compliment.
Thank you. I
The
usually
Northman is here.
I usually get Gary Busey
Jesus.
post motorcycle accident.
sausages? You guys like tea doilies and sausages?
Another
they-
Black Sheep? Is that for Black Sheep too?
Did they kill Tashi Yar in season 1? Yes.
Yes.
They did, yeah.
That was a main character. All of a sudden,
Dragon.
but they killed her off because she wanted to leave the show.
But then she came back, and it's actually kind of cool that they used that she came back and did
Okay.
stuff. Have you not seen yet?
haven't no. We're
Oh, this is your
season-
first time.
This is my first time watching it.
Oh, by the way, spoilers
Ever, I'm
for a
enjoying it.
40-year-old show.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember by
Yeah.
then anyway, Chad. Don't worry.
But she comes back and it's great.
Yeah.
Yo,
Well,
Bird.
I thought she was
I got
great.
a Lost Wolf took a break. Okay, well, it's good to see you for a brief minute. Meantime, Pinball Law is doing a dungeon
Questions
crawl
aside,
right now.
Thank you.
That's right.
What?
It's my first time playing this game. This is.
Oh, APB says hi. Hello.
Oh no.
Oh, well.
Wow, too bad.
This
It's
is your
a hard
first
game.
It's a hard
It's
one.
a hard one.
So you can't worry about points. You got to worry about story advancement.
Yeah. And say, has anyone been saving their character during any of this? We're
Well, if
missing
you, I don't know if
precious
anybody's
points.
actually done.
Hey! This game is taking people out left and
Brian,
right.
no more spoilers for Next Generation.
Yeah, don't give any spoilers
ABB
for Star
says,
Trek
hi,
Next
hi, hi,
Generation.
hi, hi. The lawyer does dwell in the devil's lettuce, of course, why she hangs out here. Lingerie tea doilies killed it on the small stage of Warped Tour.
Oh,
in
yeah.
1997.
Okay, I got that all the time.
So good.
Dexter Holland, lead
Mark
singer of the
Friesinger just gave
Offspring.
us $10.
Thank you.
What are we drinking, Mark? You tell us. Curious if Chad or any in the chat has dabbled in Skyrim. Interesting.
Yes.
Oh, here's a fun story, Jay Ruler. Guy did the music for this. This guy did music for Bloodborne, Overwatch, and Borderlands 2. And several other games. Man's all over the place.
impressive.
It's true. Well, they can't hear us because they don't have any headphones on right now.
Oh,
This is one of
okay.
the bells and chimes. But they're very busy right now trying to rock this table.
Now, I will say, was it Skyrim? Yeah, one of the worst memes. Do you remember the meme from Skyrim, Chad?
No.
I was going to do that, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Does that remind? No? See, it's such a bad meme.
wait, yeah.
It's like from the beginning.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
old school memeage, though. I
It's
like a
old
dumb
school.
meme, though.
It's okay. It
Like,
didn't
it's just
stand
like a
that
dude
you don't
getting
even
punched in the
remember
nuts.
it.
I think it's funny as hell.
But if I said Leroy Jenkins, that's an old meme, but you
Well, that
remember
just
Leroy
continues
Jenkins.
on.
Yeah.
Igniting a petroleum-based product 0-100 hours would result in the fire suppression system being activated. Did somebody still use it was true? If Brian was a vampire, his nickname would be Count. Hit you from the back.
Good one.
What a
Arrow to the knee.
comeback.
There it is.
Anyway.
Yeah, I was going to do this, but then I took an arrow to the knee. That was the whole thing. I was going to be something, but then I took an arrow to the knee. That's all it was.
Oh, I see.
Memes back in the day were real simple. Like
So right now, what we got going on, we're lighting a dragon multi-ball here. And
Oh,
I
are
really
we
hope it goes
close?
down because it's really fucking cool.
Yeah. I mean, we had a multi-ball so early, I thought it was going to be a common occurrence, but I don't think we've had a multi-ball since.
It's hard to do. I played Skyrim. I only learned recently that the Fandal Infinite Archery Training Trick. Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't played it, so I don't know what that is. Bloodborne and Borderlands and D&D Pinball. He is legendary. I'm going to shoot some whiskey. I want to enjoy the same. Okay, we'll do whiskeys, though. All right, so we're doing whiskey later. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Mark. Meantime, we got a really good game going on right now. 22.
I think this is like one of the longest ones going here.
Well, wait till Pinball Santa gets on the keys.
Oh, well, Pinball Santa
He tends to not leave any fucking room.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Wow.
All right, so right now we're taking on a zombie sailor. So what happens is every time you hit, your party rolls. Or every time you shoot. So right now all you got to do is hit those zombies.
Okay. And
so like
that
it says
one zombie
shoot red
barely
arrows
has
to
any
attack
health.
zombies. They got one zombie left. All you got to do is hit. Oh, hit
target. Light the hidden temple.
Is Olmec going to show up? That'd be fucking dope.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that pass.
The choice is yours and yours alone.
By the way, that's called a bounce pass? No, what's it called? It's called like a post pass. Is what it's
Where
called.
you go from one flip to the other like that?
By hitting the post bumpers.
Okay. You try to hit it up through. What's it called where you do it and you shoot it back up your own side through that, like from one left side up through the right side? That
post
one
pass.
Oh my God! Never mind. We got the multi-ball.
Dragon multi-ball.
Dragon multi-ball. Ah!
Yeah, you can get 4 at once. This Dragon multi-ball is really fun. Thank you, Amy.
God.
I said it was a post pass. I know what I'm doing. Just kidding. I never know what the fuck's going on. Oh, there's something about the Wilhelm scream and the arrow to the knee. Basically, one of your companions can teach you archery for a fee. You can pay for it. They ask to exchange items and train again, then you can max out your archery skills in minutes. Dude, meantime, on this game, I don't think you can do that.
This is.
You would have destroyed Legends of the Hidden Temple. Damn right, Mark.
Oh my God! I think I've only
Dragons.
I've seen one team ever win that game. That was one of the hardest games.
Look
for
at
kids.
this fucking point.
Wow.
Holy shit. Gonna light up another Dragon multi-ball. Now, the thing is,
Jesus.
once this is over, you're gonna get the town celebration multi-ball, which is crazy.
Oh my God! What's it called where you hold 3 balls like that?
Fucking ballin'.
Ballin'. Oh, 4 balls.
Every time we do that, I fucking giggle like a dork. Damn right.
Ballin'.
She didn't hit that shield yet, but that's okay. You don't need to.
Yeah, I don't think she needs it.
Well, you got the multi-ball going. Shoot up the opposite
This is
inline. It's called a
great.
Shats.
This has to be the best turn that we've seen so far. This is the best score.
Yo, have you seen the Snow White trailer comments? It is funny. It's so bad.
Oh,
it
the
looks
Snow White
bad.
trailer?
It looks bad.
Oh, yeah.
That was the town celebration. Okay, now we're at Fizmo's. Going to get a bonus multiplier.
Wow.
Nice use of points.
122. So good.
I'm glad I make you laugh, man. I'm doing what I
Wow.
can, Amy. Holding 3 balls
This
like
is
that?
still- yeah.
Frat initiation. Risk getting murdered by Temple Guardians for an N64
Yes.
or a trip to space
Yes.
camp. Yes, Shu. That's Legends of the. That's what makes it a Legend of the Hidden Temple.
I bet you kids got PTSD from that show. You
Sure.
go into a room and then a grown man
Can't
with
go into
no
a-
shirt on jumps out and strangles you until you give him money. And then your sister has to run in behind you, climb through a bunch of fake rocks. I mean, that game was almost impossible. I saw kids beat Double Dare, but I think I've only seen one Legends of the Hidden Temple win. And I watched a lot of TV as a child.
Brian Torres says somebody made a raunchy poster of it. It looked better than the trailer. Hey.
Oh. Of what? Which one? Dopey? Which one's in the raunchy poster?
I don't know. I haven't been keeping up on my Snow White memes.
You have to.
There's a lot going on right now.
Have you seen the Pinocchio with Tom Hanks?
No, and I Pinocchio won't.
Oh, no, don't.
Meantime, good game so far.
Still going. Still kicking
Look
it.
at this fucking score. That's the biggest score we've seen tonight.
Easy. By a lot.
Oh,
Nice.
in that outer lane. Hell yeah.
Nice work.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Impressive.
Doesn't even
Best
fucking know.
ball of the night.
Like, literally, that table was like, hey, I got, no, never mind. Fuck.
You gonna go again? No.
Oh, shit.
Shoot again?
All of them.
The
I don't
rich
know.
get richer. Top 1% over here.
Hitting that outer lane. So here's the thing
Wow.
right now. Those purple ones are lit. So that's going to get, you're fighting the Wanti. The Hidden
Huanti?
Temple's lit again.
Huantis? Which one? Oh, bullshit.
Fuck.
Boo.
Boo this table.
Boo table.
Boo.
Robbed.
Hello, Seattle. What's up, bud?
What's up? Oh, yeah.
Don't you, Nicky
I hear
G,
the
dirty
blues
like,
are
hey, it's
calling.
Pugman.
How's it going?
Pugman's
How's
in
it
the
going?
place
Nice
where
to
the
meet ya.
things are going down. High five me.
Oh, denied.
Get that on, because he can't hear me.
I got.
Thank you.
There you go,
Somebody
Chad.
gives a
Sorry,
shit.
I helped
Ducky's
you.
got your Hey, you can't hear me yet. 2020 used the same Pinocchio adaptation. You got the Tom Hanks one,
Pauly Shore
one. That's right, and the Del Toro one at the same time.
My
Anytime we
favorite-
got bug bit on the machine.
Howdy.
Oh, you and Tom. Am I saying Wanty right? Oh, there's snake people. Okay. Hey, Suicide
snake people.
Surfer. How are you doing? Jay Ruler just gave us $2 more for some whiskey, so we have
Thank you.
an Orange Crash and 2 whiskeys to go. Woo! Meantime, Pugbit's choosing their character. We got to go to a break soon, but like we're gonna watch this first ball.
At least, yeah.
Oh boy, the pressure's on.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I mean,
You're just gonna have to go up to 149 right now.
who
which
was
is like
before
hard to do.
Awanti again?
I don't know what they go by.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we missed it because it didn't have the headset on.
Right.
Okay, so now you're buying things. Secret door.
Going to Fizmo.
Okay.
Armageddon may be upon us, but Chad leading the charge. Everything will be okay. Everything will happen.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be okay.
Oh.
All right,
do
let's
what
go
I
to
can.
break quickly.
Thank you for letting us go to break.
All right, we'll be back. Don't
Yeah.
go anywhere. We got a long night ahead. We all need a little help these days. A helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. Hi, my name is Chad, and for just a few simple purchases at my merch store on my website, you can be that person. Because all proceeds from chadthebird.com/merch go to me, because I'm poor. Every hour, my bills are growing. The electric bill was fucking ridiculous this month. Like, I barely use my TV, seriously. For just one purchase of an official Chad the Bird sticker, hat, shirt, or hoodie, I could make better choices, smarter choices in frozen pizzas. I can enjoy a beer that doesn't cause me to shit so loud it sets off a car alarm or scares the neighbor's dog. With your help, I could pay my rent on time and not have to pretend I was out of town. Shit, did I say that out loud? Okay. If Mr. Bogdan is watching, this is an act. I'm just acting. I was in St. Louis for real. If you or anyone you know is experiencing rough times like these, don't worry about them. They'll be fine. They always figure it out. Me, I don't have thumbs, and I'm tiny. I'm like 3 apples fucking high. And I want to get high, because it's stressful. But weed's pricey now, so like I gotta resort to that shitty stuff that Tyler's roommate Keith sells, and it's got seeds in it. Please don't leave me in the cold, smoking shitty ditchweed. It sucks, and I look gross doing it. It doesn't take much to make someone's day, so make mine and buy some stuff. It's cool shit, too. Look at it. Look at this guy. He works in programming, so you know he has his choice in attire, and he chose my stuff, so be like that guy and make a smart business decision. For a simple purchase of a hoodie, hat, shirt, or sticker, you can make a good business decision and help me have money so I can too. We all need a little help these days, a helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. So, buy my stuff and be that person tonight.
Bon appetit, my little gooligans. Hey, why did the ghost starch his sheet? He wanted to scare everyone stiff. Oh, look at me. I'm laughing till I'm coughing. I'd tell you something scarier, but I don't have the guts. I'm Lars Pulowski,
And I'm Olaf Pulowski,
Co-owner and founder of Pasta Passions.
right off of 95th and Cermak.
Come on down on Monday nights, taco night.
Need something light before a movie? Why don't you come in for a basket of chicken wings with some ranch dressing and carrots?
Tuesdays, the family feast.
Bring your kids, you have a guaranteed place to sit.
Feeling frisky? Fantastic. We're famous for our fish fry.
We got a steak dinner that you gotta see to eat.
On Wednesday night, pancake supper. Also, Fridays.
Pasta's something we're crazy about.
So come on
down to Pasta Passions.
Passions. Where
Pasta is the thing we're crazy about.
we like pasta.
We're open on Saturdays.
Look, I'm no critic. I love an ecto cooler with my personal pan pizza, watching Back to the Future 2. And at a time when Weird Al was blasting on the airwaves, it should be no surprise that the 80s were really out there. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. And you got some insane classics back then. If you pitched them today, it would get you checked into rehab. E.T., Ghostbusters, Nightmare on Elm Street, Bill and Ted, Roger Rabbit, whatever the fuck was happening here. But classics aside, y'all were out of control and horny. Here are some examples. Earth Girls Are Easy. Jeff Goldblum, Jim Carrey, and Damon Wayans are three aliens that look like Fanta flavors. They crash land in Gina Davis's pool because they were horny. And then they get a makeover so they can all bang. Oh, also, it's a musical. Speaking of weird, horny monsters, My Demon Lover. Mallory Keaton's boyfriend Nick from Family Ties is a homeless musician who turns into a demon when he gets a boner. That's it. That's the whole movie. People saw that movie in theaters and then had to go home together. And no doubt one of them used this movie as an excuse for being a lousy fuck. Because, hey, at least I'm not a demon. Or the people that greenlit My Demon Lover. My Science Project. This one's about a dude who's really into cars. He finds a glowing whatever the fuck ever from space. It looks like something you can get from Sharper Image. Or Spencer's Gifts if you're as horny as the last movie. And it works, because movie. It creates a time vortex over the school, and then there's a T-Rex and Dennis Hopper, which is kinky. Because he kind of played a T-Rex later in the Super Mario Brothers movie. But don't get me started on the 90s. You think the 80s were weird? Take all that creativity, but lose the horny, because everyone's just so fucking over it. Anyway, classics aside, the 80s were wild and sweaty and horny, and cocaine is a hell of a drug. So, guess I figured out what the fuck was up with movies in the 80s. Anyway, it's what I was just thinking.
I'm Lars Pulowski.
And I'm Olaf Pulowski.
And we
do law. Are you currently someone who is in need of law? Well, look no further than us, because we do it.
Have you been hurt? Have you hurt somebody? Are you planning on hurting somebody?
Got a car you need to finance? Don't call us, but we'll make sure that car is street legal.
Don't suffer in silence.
We don't do just fine print. We do the finest print. Your print will be fine.
Zoning, divorce, custody, franchising. We got every kind of law there is.
That is a legal guarantee.
'Cause we do law.
Come on down. Don't come down.
As legal counsel, I don't advise you to come down.
Call us at 777
law LAWS
law LAWN. We do law. I'll also do your line.
It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. My time. Time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready, because it's gonna happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, hey, I look pretty good. Yeah, I know where I was going. Chad!
light. Lit. Yeah. All right, well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? No. Oh, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do this. Yeah! And we're back. Brian says, we got all the fonts. We do.
Brag about it.
Meantime, we are knee-deep in some hardcore competition live at Logan Arcade with our special guest, Jason from The Brood, who's over there, and Robert Bacon from ChicagoBacon.com. Check out Internet Supreme Court. That would be why he's dressed like a centerpiece. Meantime, what game are we playing? Well, I'll show you. Calm down. Yo, you feel that on the breeze, in the air, on the wind? Sniff it up, because it is the smell of adventure. Gather the party and get your snacks, because we're going rolling. That's right, gamers. It's
Dungeons and Dragons, the Tyrant's Eye.
From Stern 2025. Finally, a pinball game you can cosplay to. Gather round, ye pinballers, for this brand new out-of-the-box game with all the bells, whistles, and RPG wizardry. From Brian, Medieval Madness Attack from Mars Eddie, and Dwight, No Fear Revenge from Mars Sullivan, featuring software from the latest to join the raiding party, Elizabeth Jaws Gieske, with art from prolific illustrator Vincent Proci, music from Chris Overwatch, Borderlands 2, Bloodborne Velasco, and the voices of Chris Pernosky, Brendan Small, Gerard Way, Matthew Mercer, Laura Bailey, Marisha May, Anthony Carboni, Micah Burton, Kevin Smith, yeah, the famous one, Michael Worf Dorn as Wrath the Relentless, and Luke Gygax, a.k.a. the son of Gary Gygax, a.k.a. the son of D&D. Okay, I'll stop fan-birding, but it's almost impossible with a game this stacked with con-creds. Anyway, speaking of the game, let's roll! In honor of the 50th anniversary of Dungeons & Dragons back in 2024, Stern went deep into the lore of Forgotten Realms and crafted its own D&D adventure with the pinball machine itself, your dungeon master, telling you the tale as you shoot. Choose your adventure and journey into 28 modes, multi-balls, 3 different endings, all depending on the choices that you make. Yeah, little guy, just like D&D, okay? Keep it down. Your party will fight alongside you, rolling dice depending on what moves you make. You'll dive dungeons, you'll fight mimics, the beholder, free yourself from a gelatinous cube. Oh, did we mention a dragon? All for the glory and gold, which you can spend on upgrades at Fizmo's 7 actual shops in-game. It's basically an RPG controlled by a pinball machine. The mad scientists at Stern, knowing they could but never stopping to think if they should, sparing no expense. You even get a shield that is a for-real shield. Hundreds of buffs, generated dungeon crawls that change each week, filled with traps and treasures, 45 monsters, 10 different locations, 21 unique campaign story modes, 9 wizard modes. Of course, this fucking wizard mode's fucking D&D. And hell yeah, there's a dragon multi-ball. Best of all, you can save your game and get back at it, because who has enough quarters to get through 3 different endings? You're not Mammon. That's a D&D reference. If you know, you know. Now quit staring and roll for initiative, nerds.
Let's quest.
Kind of got away from it at the end there. I'm just excited. And here we are, still excited. We just got a super sticker from Brian. $5.
Wow.
Her character lifting weights, saying keep it up. Oh yeah, keep it up. Brian, but what are we hydrating with? Ruth Bacon Gauchberg. Nice.
Good one.
RBG.
Yeah, that's great.
What's up, Ruth Bacon Gauchberg?
Yeah.
I'm going to keep calling you Gauchberg because it
Gauch.
looks like it should be Gauchberg.
Yeah, I think that's about right. I think
Ruth
this
Bader
is,
Gauchberg. Solid.
I mean, I think I pulled this off. I think this is a nice look.
I definitely don't want to eat off of your face because I'm worried I'll hurt the doily.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're not supposed to eat off doilies.
Okay, what's the point of the doily?
Well, the doily's supposed to like make the food look fancy, and then you take the food away from the doily, and that's where you eat it.
That sounds like a waste of a doily.
In Seinfeld, a doily would be like the thing that the donut sat on top of. Do you remember that?
Oh.
When, it's a hard one.
It
It's a hard
happens,
one.
man.
Yeah, this has been a brutal.
Well, that's
brutal
because
game.
you're not slamming for points. You're trying to finish story mode.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying. Here's the thing. I think I figured out a secret combo to this thing on this particular level. It's 3 levels. The first level is a bunch of sorcerers that keep respawning themselves, which is the worst. So you just hear the same
That's the
soundtrack
choir
over
we
and
were
over.
Oh, that's the choir. Okay.
And then round 2, once you beat them and you disarm the track, because that just adds more sorcerers, you get a treasure every single time, or at least that was in the previous code, which lets you
will
level
switch
up your
up.
armor as high as possible, or you get a mimic and then armor.
Interesting.
And then if you drain intentionally, you could just keep repeating that and you just level up.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, I'm Luke grinding the dungeon.
Okay.
Okay.
Get after
That's a
it.
good idea.
They also switch that up once a week, apparently. The
Oh,
dungeons
really?
do. Yeah, they
So
they
it's a
regenerate.
different dungeon. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go grab some
You
more
can
players?
go live your life.
Yeah.
All right,
Do what
cool,
you got to
cool,
do.
cool. I'll be back.
Hey.
It's
I find doilies to be extremely attractive. The height of sophistication,
Oh,
says
thank you.
Ruth Green.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. It's my wife.
Washburn. Brian, I love you from that Hummer windshield of the forehead you have. You let me know if you have to tow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Arunas
That's
is
great.
back
It's called
in the
a five
house.
head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Feeling it because like this is not a grinder, man. Like you don't just like slam
yeah, it's
balls
a
on
little-
this thing. This one you have to be strategic.
Can you tell how hard the game's been just because the whole machine has been moved?
Yeah.
Like several inches.
People are really adventuring hard.
Yeah,
right
they're
now,
going
Arunas.
hard on this machine.
It's
Brand new
not
machine.
Uncommon.
Yeah.
That's true. You're new here.
Yeah.
It tends to get pretty
You
intense.
usually get
I'm
slapped
saying
around.
we're like slapping this around and screaming like it's hour 3, and it's only been hour 1.
Because it's a hard game. You can watch everybody go real hard on this one.
It is a tough game.
Okay, I fell downstairs and said,
O'Doyle
rules. Solid.
It's one of these days, O'Doyle. I know your
Meantime-
family's going to go down.
Meantime, Arunas is not trying to light up that Dragon Multiball yet.
I'm trying. I
Doesn't
keep
care
get- I
about
keep
it at
get-
all.
I keep getting stuck playing modes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the fun.
I don't want to do it.
Have fun. Play the modes.
I want
You're
to
going
play
after the abandoned
I
farm
want to
right
play
now.
the
Oh,
multi-ball.
the abandoned
No,
farm.
you don't get to.
I
Do you
think
know
I
why
can
it was
still get a
abandoned?
multi-ball.
You
going.
can. You can stack. I do know that.
Do you know why the farm
You
was
can
abandoned?
do dragons during this mode, says Wilkshake, but I said it first. Wilkshake's better than me and smarter than me. Meantime, lighting up that
Thanks,
Dragon
Milkshake.
Multiball right now. So you're just really trying to hit those purple shots. Pretty obvious. You're investigating the blue arrows is what you're doing.
Okay.
But those
Oh,
shots are
coming
not
right
easy.
back at you.
There
No.
you got one of them. Nothing here. You found shit.
Feels
You
like the
found
ramps
garbage.
are at a much harder angle to get
Oh, you
to.
didn't find anything there either.
There, oh.
Found
Oh.
Nothing.
You shouldn't pick at that, dude. That'll never heal.
You got to fight a fucking nothing.
Yeah, dude. Get some Visine in that eye of yours.
Don't tell me how to live.
Yeah.
That's what he sounds like.
Yeah. I thought you did 2 impressions. Perfect.
It's not an impression. It's
It's exactly
I'm
like
doing
him.
the voice.
Yeah, that's
That's what I would do if I were to audition. Question for the pros at Logan Arcade: how many seconds is a typical ball save from leaving the plunger?
It depends
that's
on the game.
Yeah, I know that
What's
Foo
a
Fighters
standard?
has a bunch. We got that Dragon Multiball.
Finally.
Foo Fighters
Here it
has a
comes.
bunch, has a long save time. So does X-Men. But that's Jack Danger. He knows what he's doing.
wow.
RBG hanging with Chad. It's giving Florida 2,000. 8 seconds is pretty regular is the prevailing thought. Meantime, this fucking multi-ball is just a menace, man.
Wow.
Hey, Chad, you gotta do my impression of the dragon with Dude Bader Ginsburg next to you.
Dude, Vader Ginsburg.
Or
I like that
Master
one.
Bader Ginsburg. So good. I did the impression earlier, but we'll do it again later.
Yeah.
Der Ginsburg. It slows down as
Whoa.
they get older. Just hitting those ramps. I mean,
Wow.
again, this multi-ball is fucking... And now you have the Town Celebration multi-ball.
Okay, that's
'Cause
what
you
we're on
beat
right
the-
now?
now you beat the
Okay.
dragon.
That means I
Shoot
beat
the yellow
dragon,
ramps.
yeah.
Got it.
When you beat the dragon, then you get to do more multi-ball.
Okay, and now there's 2 guys who have been picking at their eyes.
Now we're back in the fight.
Okay. Oh, very good. Okay, now we have some good use of the shield going on.
Finally learning to use it.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to activate it.
Tracy,
Yeah.
it is a wild table. It's crazy. It's like playing RPG, but the controller is a pinball game, which I think
Yeah.
is really fucking weird.
And that shield seems to be more of like a hindrance to people.
Razor
to, like,
says, I'm on
anything.
hold with my pharmacy. Does anybody need happy pills? But we will
Ooh.
take hydrations here in Logan.
Yeah.
If you want to send us some fries, we'll do some nachos too.
Or a grab bag of pills if you got them.
If you got them.
Grab bag of pills.
Tell Arunas he has to do ranged attack or I'm donating for screwballs. God damn it, Wilkshake, don't you dare. Meantime,
Oh,
we've
these are
got an
beautiful
orange
rad.
crash and 2
Great.
whiskeys to do. Just FYI.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
It's
What are we
only,
at here?
It's only
Okay,
an
now
hour
we're
and 20
picking-
in.
We're picking the green nest. A green nest.
I
Shoot
believe
the
it's
red arrows.
greenest.
Greenest? Is it greenest?
I don't know. Oh
Greenest.
shit, we're back in
That's how it's
the
spelled.
we're back in the choir.
Oh, here we go.
The fucking
Boot up, boo up, You come to the dungeons when you're not invited. You kill my friends.
Well, no, they're all
and
dead
I
now.
didn't fight it. I'm all by myself and I am scared.
Boom, boom, boom.
boom, boom.
I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I'd miss you, baby, and I don't want to miss a thing. You're not wrong.
That's great.
It's Sister Act. Yes, 100%.
Yeah, that was from Sister Act 2.
Yeah,
Everyone knows
Back
that.
in the Habit. I don't know if you guys saw that. Jennifer Love Hewitt's in that one. And what's her name? Who's on like Ted and everybody's like, Alana Ubach.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yes, please. Yeah. Also, we have
speaking
hydrations to do apparently.
Next Generation, Season 2, Episode 1, that's when Whoopi Goldberg shows up.
Whoopi Goldberg is featured out in that show all the time.
Yeah.
She's Guinan, baby.
Yeah,
she even shows up in the movies. Meantime, Jason's back on the keys.
I'm still standing.
Welcome back. Oh, I know that song.
Back on the keys?
Yes.
I'm back on the keys.
I'm still standing everywhere they did.
Anytime Jason's playing a wizard, you get a longer save shield with a wizard, so you can like have that shield go up longer.
Okay. So what are the difference between? So you have the wizard gets that. What's the paladin get?
I forget. I think the paladin has a heavier hit count. Or a heavier hit.
So you do get a starting
you get
bonus.
Bonuses with each of them.
But
Just
if
like
you
D&D.
level up, So if you level up your characters, do they hit other like?
Yeah,
like
you
caps?
can also do that. I think there's over 100 buffs that you can get in this game. I think that's what I counted.
Okay.
I could play chess with all of my balls. Noted Roman Polanski defender Whoopi Goldberg. Shoot.
Oh,
that
really?
was a different time.
Dang, Whoopi.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a bummer though.
Yeah. You know, we all make mistakes. Rosie
However,
O'Donnell.
we just heard that from Shu on the internet. We got to find it and Google it and make sure that is what went down.
No, I usually trust Shu straight.
You should though. Shu always knows.
Yeah, Shu knows.
That is true.
It's
Brian seems like the kind of guy who would lie about having a good credit score.
First of all, no one tells everybody their real credit score. I mean,
you
let's be
shouldn't.
honest. You know, I didn't tell my
Jeff
bank when I
Rose
bought my
here.
house. Yeah. Yes, go right ahead. Margaret Thatcher's the nicest thing anyone's ever
So
called
far
me.
tonight.
Yeah.
I think Dude Bader Ginsburg is my favorite one.
Dude Bader Ginsburg is
Dude
a
Bader
pretty
Ginsburg
good
is
one.
my favorite one.
I
too.
like that one. I like that
these
one.
things are loud.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're in it now.
Yeah, or Dexter Holland.
Man, these
I
are
think
good
you're
as
red.
well.
I could turn you down
Red,
over here,
yeah,
right?
looks like I'm
How's
red,
that?
yeah.
How's
Thank
that?
you.
Good.
That's
There.
better. That's perfect.
There we go.
Number one or number two?
2?
Number one or number two?
Anybody who has ever had an eye exam, remember when you had to look at that picture of the hot air balloon and then they shoot you in the eye with that air? They're like, hey, look at this hot air balloon. You're like, oh, that's pretty cool.
I haven't had
it's
Dolly
a glaucoma
Parton.
test.
That's not bad.
Oh, Dolly Parton.
That's pretty good. Doily Parton.
Doily Parton.
Love it. Love it.
Oh, man.
I don't lie. I'm just sometimes extremely wrong.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
lie, Shu. You're never wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like Dudes Bader Ginsburg. I think that's pretty solid.
It's pretty good.
The awkward
You're
pause.
not wrong if you don't believe it.
It's true. Sippy Chicken! We're back!
Which one should I pick?
Oh, which one haven't we seen yet?
We haven't seen Travel to the Darkhold yet.
Yeah, Travel to the dark hole.
Traggart. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll travel to
Oh, my shit. Andrews.
Travel to the dark hole.
Milkshake just gave us 15.
Holy shit.
It's cold brew Jägermeister.
Whoa.
That's gonna suck.
It's gonna.
After 2 whiskeys and an orange crash.
Oh my God, Jägermeister takes me back. Is that like a time machine?
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
It's.
Jeff, there's so
Good
much
job.
more adventure to be had.
Hey, you know what? Not the worst. I mean, I didn't notice that now we have a lead for the score.
Yeah, so far. Well,
Does
that
Pinball-
doesn't
is this
surprise
Pinball
me.
Santa?
That's Pinball Santa. That doesn't
Wow.
shock me. Pinball Santa tends to have the lead.
How'd he get it so fast?
He's very good.
Comparatively.
He knows when you're sleeping.
This came
and
out
when
of
you're awake.
nowhere. Thank you, Pinball Santa.
We just got another one. Milkshake wants us to do cold brew Jägermeister. Because of you, Pinball Santa.
Yeah. As like punishment?
Yeah, come on.
I guess.
Washburn says, I know the guy playing. He sold my sister a churro-flavored vape outside Party City.
No fucking lie. I want a churro flavored
Honestly, that sounds
vape.
pretty dope.
That sounds amazing.
Oh, my God.
Sounds good. You know what? I'd also take a tamale flavored vape. The tamale guy made a stop by. That was the earliest I've ever seen tamale
He'll be back.
guy.
He'll be back. We got some Bill Larkin laughs. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
I usually only see tamale guy at what's the bar across the street from Second City? Old Town Ale House.
Old Town Ale House.
That's usually where I see him.
Oh, you mean cock rings? Are you talking about cock rings?
No, I'm not talking about cock rings.
You're not talking about cock rings?
No, I'm not talking about cock rings. That's where you go when you're in classes afterwards, because
That's a Chicago comedian bar staple for your first timers.
you know what my favorite was Mullins. That was the one that was next to Old I.O.
Yeah.
That was basically a Hooters.
It was.
You know, let's be honest.
It felt like it was made inside the inside of a roller rink, and they were just like, fuck this. Let's get some pennants and some more tables.
Old Wrigleyville was a
thing.
trip. That was a
I almost
trip.
said Babe Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah,
Well,
the
it's not
Babe.
even April, and I never go with my first joke in my head. Anyway, we're here dropping hot Chicago jokes while Pinball Santa plays the brand newest from Stern, Dungeons & Dragons: The Tyrant's Eye. It's one of my favorite tilt screens ever, because it just, you roll a one.
Oh, I didn't even see the tilt.
You just
look at
roll a
that.
one. You can shoot again, though.
Jaws still has the best tilt screen, I think.
Yeah, Jaws
Okay.
is pretty good. That's true. Jaws has the best match
Oh, wait,
screen
extra ball.
because it's just Robert Shaw crushing beers until one of the matches should score. It's so good.
Oh, I thought it would be like the tank exploding in
No,
Jaws'
but
mouth.
that is in the game.
It has to be. It has to be.
Metallica Remastered is a fucking great tilt screen. That's true. It's metal as fuck. Well, of course it is Metallica.
It's Metallica.
It's also dark. It also, the ball save is great because it's a bunch of cultists conjuring a ball out of a fucking glowing pool. Fucking dope.
Wow. In which one of them did they sue Napster?
I believe that's a ball save.
That's a ball save. You're suing Napster.
Noise.
Okay, here we go. We're doing
That's the
really
voice
well
of
here.
Alice. Noise.
I had that Metallica what they did with like the San Francisco Symphony Orchestra.
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
that?
Yeah, that was like the 5-disc set or
Yeah,
whatever. the fuck.
yeah. You go to Sam Goody, or I was in Wisconsin, so I went to an exclusive company.
Oh, so you went to a Psalm Goody?
Sam Goody?
Dropped out for 40-minute drum practice, came back to these well-hydrated boys. It's a blast. What's up, Scott? We're still hydrating. If you want to make sure that we do, kick us some cash.
Yeah.
We got 3 hydrations to go. No, I'm sorry, 4, because we have an Orange Crash, 2 whiskeys, and a cold Jägermeister, because someone here didn't do a range attack.
I hope that you were doing a.
I've been trying.
Yeah,
Doesn't
well,
seem
you
to
failed,
work.
and now we have to suffer because of it.
I hope your drum practice was just like Whiplash. You know, really intense, and you learned something.
Wait,
the last scene
wait.
in Whiplash.
Wait,
Wait.
not my tempo.
No.
Not my tempo.
Okay.
I want you to go back out,
Uh-huh.
come back into this room, and
Okay.
fuck yourself! I love J.K. Simmons.
Dragging? Was I dragging?
Dragging? Was you fucking dragging?
Dragging?
Was you fucking dragging? God, if you ever wanted to be yelled at by J.K. Simmons, watch that
Oh,
movie.
man. How much do I have to pay to just get yelled at by J.K. Simmons?
That's kind of hot. This mode has
Yeah.
a bug. The timeout ended, and now Arunas can't do anything. Wilshake is dragging you tonight, and that's not fair. Arunas
You're
is
dragging.
working hard.
You're dragging. You're dragging.
Chad, thanks for accepting my Facebook friend. Now I'm going to get all my first draft jokes. Razor, get them to me.
I
love a
use you on
first
that.
draft.
That's great. That's great. Also, I watched your the
Was
Armageddon.
I dragging? Solid.
Very good. Very good. Chad,
Pinball
watch your
Santa's still in the lead at 193 million. That's the highest score we've seen on the game so
easy,
far.
easy. And how many balls do we have after? We has one more.
Yeah.
After this one, he's doing
Jason's back. The Brood's ball is still on the house.
good. Was I dragging?
Jason, I'm surprised.
Good.
You don't play a lot of pinball, do you, Jason?
Not as much as I should.
Yeah, you should get the
Yeah.
Insider app and start getting your name in here.
I feel the need to do this.
You can
You do
upgrade
that,
your
you can do
character.
that now. It's free.
It
They
doesn't.
don't pay me to say that. I just
no.
think it's cool.
And we don't get your information.
Yeah,
we promise
I'm
you
sure
that.
Stern does.
Promise you.
Wink,
And
wink.
all their information is, oh, he's playing that game there now.
Yeah.
Well, we know where Jason is.
And it does take your fingerprint from the buttons. But
That is
besides
true.
that,
That is
nothing.
true, but we don't know what they're going to do that.
No.
I Doge think it matters. Anyway, Fizmo's here. Fizmo, you're going to use your gold to buy something cool. You're a level 1 wizard, which means you have a longer shield, as we established earlier.
I can use my. Yep, there's the shields up now.
Also
Very
thankful
good.
for your Facebook friend, Chad. Thank you, J. Rule. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
find me on Facebook, but don't. Go to Instagram or someplace fun.
TikTok, please.
And if you haven't already, check out the new Chad video. I watched that today.
Oh, did you
Very
like
funny.
it?
So loved it so much.
Armageddon done?
Anytime you got Armageddon and Deep Impact in a video that just casually gets brought up,
And
really
there's
great.
more shit that I learned that I did not know that I couldn't bring up during the report. Did you know that Aerosmith has only had one #1 hit?
Yep, and it was from that
And it was
album.
from that album.
Do you know that Aerosmith made more money from their video game than they did from any of their music?
albums? It's fucking crazy.
Insane about. Do you know that Aerosmith is the #1 American rock band? I think. Was that something?
But they did not have a #1 single until "Don't Want to Miss a Thing."
Don't Want to Miss a Thing.
Dude Looks Like a Lady, Sweet Emotion. None of them are #1.
None.
So you had to get Liv Tyler making out with Ben Affleck.
His own
while
daughter.
While her
Yeah.
dad sings
His
a song.
daughter.
Yeah,
His
it's
own
just as
daughter.
weird and creepy as it sounds.
Yeah.
How much do I have to donate to get less Aerosmith trivia?
Come on.
But Ragdoll,
A
great
lot.
song.
But then we just move right on to
But Ragdoll's a pretty dope ride, man.
Then we move on to
That song's a
YouTube
banger.
trivia. That's
Chase
even worse.
just got to let go from working at Google and had to let off some steam by playing a cold glass of pinball.
Nice.
We're in
we
the
got
middle.
multi-ball going
No,
on?
we're in the middle of
Multi-ball.
a dragon.
Nice.
The dragon multi-ball is one of the best ones.
Beautiful.
It's so much fun.
Beautiful.
And it's super pretty.
This is exhausting.
Yeah, no, there's a lot. You have a lot more to go, too, because if you beat the dragon, you have to do the town celebration multi-ball. So
And
they
that's
make you
even
work
worse.
for your rewards.
And
They're
what?
like, did you win? Good. Pick up a shovel and dig.
What's the story with the town celebration pinball? Is that just a hero's return?
Yeah, it's
Getting
kind of like you
beers
did it,
and-
and then you get more money.
Got it.
Diane Warren, the King Wake. Yeah, I was going to talk about that too, Jeremy Myers. Diane Warren, who wrote If I Could Turn Back Time and a shit ton of others. She wrote 33 #1 songs. One of them was Don't Want to Miss a Thing.
Wow.
Bless her heart.
Did you know that Steven Tyler made a gesture in the roller coaster pre-show that had to be censored? Surprise! Did you know that
Oh,
it's not going to
Jesus.
be the Rock and Roller Coaster anymore? It's going to be the Muppets?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just announced it.
Oh, that's
They're
great.
finally getting rid of that bullshit dog shit ride
Wow.
and making it something cool.
Well, did the speakers even work in that thing anymore?
Well, not anymore,
Right?
but
Yeah.
they will now because it's going to be the Muppets.
The Muppets.
It's going to be a Muppet roller coaster.
Well, which one's it going to be? The Muppets Most Wanted? I didn't like that.
I don't know.
one.
I didn't really look it up.
Yeah, first one?
I'm sure Pepe will be there.
Oh, the shrimp?
Meantime, Washburn wants to know what's my favorite beer to drink while playing pinball. Well, now that you can finally drink a Yingling in Chicago after 100 years, my answer is Yingling.
You love
The town is
Yinglings.
happy because you killed the
Yints.
dragon. Yeah, that's what's going on.
Thank you.
It's a celebration. Nicely
Raise that
done.
Yingling.
We got a
praise
lot of
Yingling.
Pittsburgh references today.
Yeah, it really has been a
Big
Pittsburgh. Well, it's been a Pennsylvania
Oh, I think I
reference.
lost
Yeah.
this John.
Oh, good.
Oh, man, you lost the job. Will Electric Mayhem roller coaster? Yes, it will.
Oh, shit.
Yes,
All right.
it will. Unholy with Doily Parton. Yeah, they're turning Muppets 3D into a Monsters, Inc. show. That's why they're moving the
Oh.
Muppets into the Rock and Roller Coaster. Because
Got
people
it.
were like, you're getting rid of the Muppets 3D? Do you want us to set fire to the park? And they were like, hold on. We're getting rid of the Rock and Roller Coaster and replacing it with Muppets. And we were like, okay,
All right.
okay.
Yeah.
I've
I would have
always
said
wanted
I
to
don't
go-
negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, but now they've negotiated with us.
All right, now it's too late.
Yes.
Dude,
It's
dude.
Monsters Inc. coaster.
Oh
yeah?
my God, dude!
Yeah.
I saw a fucking dragon out there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So along with that one and Margaret Thatcher, I've seen two tonight.
Now, that's a dinosaur.
Oh, and there's one right
Why does
there too.
everyone
That's
hate Margaret Thatcher? Just because
She
was
didn't
awful?
like you, and she was also
Yeah.
terrible.
she was a genocidal freak.
Yeah.
Genocidal Freak is also playing at the Subterranean tonight. They're
check
opening
them
for
out.
Dictator Piss. Big fan of those guys. They're so good.
Dictator
Yeah.
Piss.
Dictator
They're
Piss,
back
basically.
together again.
Yeah.
Oh, great new full report. Thank you so much. Dilemma, cosplay for Hoppy Pills or munchies and hydration for Chad's ornithological check. Razor, you know where my head's at. Shoo, Muppets make anything better. You're not wrong. Look
Yeah.
what you're doing right now. Anyway,
Yeah.
what are we hydrating with here?
Is this a shot of whiskey or four?
This is
Where are
one
we
of the
going?
whiskeys.
Where are we going here?
One of the whiskeys.
I would do the Dragon's
No,
Spear
that
Castle.
Four Roses is a bourbon.
Four Roses.
Okay,
is
so
what
it's
we're
a
doing.
bourbon whiskey. And then there's the rye whiskey. Then there's a Scotch whiskey. Either way, Four Roses is always welcome.
Man, this table's really been smacked around today.
Anyway, you guys ready to hydrate with
Yeah.
some whiskey?
You know, it deserves it just like Margaret fucking Thatcher.
Wow. But Margaret Thatcher's least.
Hydrate.
So good.
That was fortunate.
Oh, that was worse. Delicious. Meantime, Jeffro is fighting on wolves right now, otherwise known as hoop-hearted.
Excuse me?
Kope, Chad, Kope.
You pronounced that incorrectly.
Hoop-hearted.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ooh, that one really hurt for
Well,
some
it's the
reason.
4 roses, man. They don't let go.
I could have just used one less rose in that one. Just 3 roses.
Why only 3?
Ooh.
2 guys playing pinball look like Duck Dynasty Subway employees.
You know what? I'd love a Duck. One of the Duck Dynasty games is apparently one of the worst games of all time. They like really pooped it out.
Jeremy Meyer says, I'm just glad they're paying any attention to the Muppets at all. The Electric Mayhem show on Disney Plus was the only post-Jim Muppet thing I thought was any good. I don't disagree with that.
I enjoyed the Muppet show. That was like a 30 Rock style show.
I thought it was kind of just trying too hard.
It was.
I like my
needed more
Muppets
time.
crunchy and stoned.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
I like my Muppets to look like they smell bad. Which
I
Muppet
do
would
it.
be best to blaze with? Obviously, it would be
Animal.
Zoot or any of the Electric Mayhem.
Shrimp. Yeah. The girl with her eyes closed. Who's that
Janice.
one? Janice.
No, I think I'm going to go with Floyd or Zoot.
What about Fozzie?
Do you really want to be high with Fozzie?
I don't know.
I feel like he'd grab a thigh.
Okay, what about high with Gonzo?
Yeah, I'd get high with Gonzo.
Gonzo would be
would
pretty
get
fucking
paranoid,
great.
though.
I don't know. Well, is his chicken wife with him
Probably.
to calm him down?
Carmela, she's going to be pissed that he's
Carmela?
high anyway.
You know, I think
Because
it'd
when
be-
you're high, chicken looks good. Believe me, I know.
I'd like to get high with the shrimp. Pepe?
Pepe?
Pepe the
Yeah,
shrimp.
I guess Pepe would be
Right?
fun, sure.
Right?
No, I'm going to stick with Floyd or Zoot. I'm gonna go
Gonzo with Gonzo. I mean, the
Gonzo.
alliteration
Pretty
on
good.
that alone.
I'm going to say Zoot. I'm going to stick with Zoot.
Fucking nothing
Okay.
else I could do.
Oh, I
It
mean,
was stuck in that mode.
It
I
was
couldn't
stuck
get
in the
out of
middle.
it.
You can't get out of it.
Well,
yeah,
you-
I would do shrooms with the Swedish chef. for
Fucker.
real.
Oh my God. Love
Getting
the
high with
Swedish
Rizzo
chef.
would be like getting high with a line cook. And I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
It'd be like getting high with Anthony Bourdain's psychotic cousin.
You know,
Best Muppet to get high with is Rolf the dog. Okay,
Okay,
solid-
we forgot
solid
about
call.
Rolf.
Solid call.
now Rolf, I think would be a better get drunk with.
Okay,
Like have a
New
few
Zealand,
drinks.
that'd be fun as fuck.
Yeah.
Gotta love how they drove the van up and down Sunset Boulevard Walk of Fame throughout the Electric Mayhem show. It's true. Chad can still say ornithological, but mispronounces Kope. I'm way too sober. That's true. If you would like to see how lit we can get, we got 3 ahead of you. Kick us some cash in the chat right now. We will continue to hydrate with whatever you recommend. We have another 4 roses. I'm sure it'll be a whiskey of some kind. We also have the Orange Crash, and we've got some cold Jägermeister.
Sorry. Good job.
Oscar would be dope to smoke a blunt with. You're not wrong, Amy. That'd be fun as fuck.
Oh, Oscar.
Yeah, Oscar. would be
Love to just, especially if I'd like to go into Oscar's trash can.
Yeah.
Kind of see what kind of setup he has down there.
Grouchland.
Do you think that it's like is it like an Angry Beavers situation?
Yeah. Yep.
You know what I'm talking about? You go in there and it's a big house?
I think
Or
it's
is
not
it
a big
small?
house. I think it's
just
just
that?
like a 1-bedroom
Okay.
with no walls and like a janky white couch that looks like it smells like pee. And then like a
Just when you're
shitty,
about to take a piss.
shitty coffee table that they found he dumpster dived.
Glass coffee table,
A
right?
PlayStation 2.
Ooh, for his DVDs.
His DVDs.
For playing DVDs. For playing Deep Impact.
And Resident Evil.
Oh, Resident Evil 4?
There's a bunch of like
The
cans
best
of
one?
Coke on the ground. It'd be like a TARDIS, but like untidy. An untidy TARDIS. Which, by the way, is also playing at Subterranean.
That's my stripper name.
I feel like
Do shrooms with Benson and Honeydew and Beaker. That's not a bad idea.
Oh, definitely. Because first of all, if you're going to do shrooms at all, I think you need to do it with somebody that you trust.
Yeah, I trust them.
You know,
There's
and he's a
science.
scientist. Yeah.
But Beaker's going to set his head on fire.
Oh,
and that might fuck
yeah,
with your
yeah, I
head.
don't know, Beaker. Yeah,
It's true.
Yeah, Beaker.
It's like I
always
got high
fucks
with
things
Beaker
up.
and he fell into a drain, and we had to pull him out. And it turned out that the drain was a food processor, so we had limited time. Meantime, Jeffro's going for the purple arrows right now to move yourself forward through the dungeon, because you can do a dungeon crawl in this game. Not that the shots are any fucking better.
Is that anything like a pub crawl?
Yeah.
It depends on who's buying, and also where you are. It's a dungeon crawl.
Which way should I go?
Go straight.
I went left.
Oh shit!
Oscar had an
Sorry, I was
HD
thinking
DVD
about
player
Margaret
for
Thatcher
sure.
again.
That's true. That's right. I actually had a HD DVD player. I bought one when
Straight.
it was like $50, and they gave you free HD DVDs.
Oh, I found. Look, I found the stairs.
You found the stairs.
I'm
You
too-
get money for finding the stairs.
What?
But what if I'm too drunk to climb?
That's
up?
hilarious. That's drunk dungeon crawl.
I
You
am
found
art.
the stairs, bro.
X with Sweetums.
Brian just texted me and said he'd love to sleep with Beaker.
You know,
Jesus Christ.
if you do ecstasy, I think Swedish Chef is also still a
Oh,
good
yeah,
option.
be down with that.
You know, Swedish Chef feels like he's Be Gentle. He has human hands.
Shoo, if you got high with Sam the Eagle, it'd be the funniest fucking night of
Oh
your life.
my God! First of all, Sam the Eagle, I don't think gets high. He's
But if
super
he did
straight
get
edge,
high,
right?
all he would do is be like, "Oh God,
I'm so high.
I'm so high.
I don't know if I can tell my wife how high I got.
You guys want to get tots? Let's get tots." Yeah, drinking whiskey with Sam. That's true. It'd be a good bourbon too. Ah, that fucking outlane.
Wow.
It does nothing until it does something.
Yeah. Gets right
Fuck
at ya.
this.
Wow. Wow. A scathing review. Scathing. I
Hot
mean,
takes.
these are the best scores that we've seen all night from 3 players.
This is what happens
That's
with
how hard
pinball
this game
kids,
is.
man. They get real fucking great scores, and then they act like this game is the worst game they've ever played. I would definitely party with the Rats and the Funk Band.
Oh, the Rats!
Yeah, well, the Rats and Electric Mayhem would be dope hanging no matter what you're doing.
Yes.
You found stairs. I love this game.
See, nobody said Big Bird yet, though.
Beaker
Like,
and
what-
Bunsen have a healthy, loving BDSM relationship. Beaker is a pain slut.
Beaker is a fucking pain slut.
God damn.
I mean, Beaker gets himself into
It
situations.
is only hour 2. Jesus, kids.
Let's go. Let's go. Which Muppet would you want to be pegged by? I'd say
Beaker.
The last one I want to be pegged by is Miss Piggy. She is aggressive.
She would be mean.
She's too aggressive.
No one should corrupt
Kermit.
Big Bird. Exactly. Don't corrupt
Kermit.
Big Bird. You can't do that.
Yeah.
That's right. He is canonically a child.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, so I can't say I want to have like a beer with Big Bird?
No, you can't. That would
Okay.
actually be, well, unless you're in Amsterdam.
Okay. I'd like to have
Or
a beer.
Alabama, apparently. That's on you, Alabama, not on me.
All right, have we started is this a whole new round?
This is
Was
a whole
that
new round.
We're starting off fresh.
Homie's not got the headphones on, so
Here we
doesn't know
go.
what we're talking about.
Greenest.
but- Welcome to Greenest.
Shoot red arrows.
You
to
remember
attack.
that
Oh, here we
Zach
go.
Braff movie, Welcome to Greenest? It's about that shitty place in New Jersey. What about the dragon? He's everyone's fun gay uncle. Uncle Dragon?
Uncle Dragon.
This one
Puff
doesn't
the
seem
Magic?
like that much fun. Me and my wife have expressed interest in partying
Oh,
with the Fraggles.
all right.
Interesting. We're listening.
Yeah, which one- are you also?
Dish,
does this
do's
also
or
count?
dish?
Does this also count the above ground,
The safe word-
dog, and the old
The
man?
safe word is me, me, me. Big, yeah, he's a 5-year-old.
Oh,
Big Bird.
really? I guess. You know what? I got to rewatch that documentary. Follow
Follow
that bird.
It's on my shelf. I watch it at my home. I
You
serve
do?
it at my home. Janice is the most gentle. You're not
Yeah,
wrong.
you know Janice, she would be really nice.
Like, I don't know what you guys are doing later, but I don't know if we're going to stay up late. I got to work tomorrow.
Like, I could peg you a little. I got a little lube on me, but like, I don't want to go too hard.
I love that we can say this, but we can't show us drinking alcohol.
No,
on this
that'd be
fucking
wrong.
channel.
That'd be wrong.
The dozers are crank freaks. They make radish powder.
Oh
That's
yeah,
true.
we didn't even talk about those little dozers.
Like about being
doozers.
green and smoking weed.
What?
I just heard that Duck Dynasty Subway employee bullshit. I don't know who you are on the stream, but I want to fucking find your ass.
Thanks, Duck Dynasty people.
Like about being green and smoking weed. I feel like Kermit.
Yeah, Kermit would be super fun to smoke
shit,
with.
we have an
Whoa!
Dragon here tonight.
Jesus Christ, scary as hell.
Cannot be topped.
Good God.
Let's see how good the dragon is
Max
tonight.
the Dragon.
Yeah, man, I'll strap on if you get on
on
top.
top.
Damn,
Yeah,
Janice.
man.
The Fraggles party hard underground where no one can hear you scream.
I forgot about the doozers, man. Those guys.
All of these fuzzy
You get at least
friends
15
mean you
doozers.
no harm. I do think it's interesting that we're watching a dragon play a pinball game while they're actually trying to light a dragon multi-ball fighting an owl bear. How high are you?
I like how I'm no longer the least
Weirdest thing in the room?
Yeah, the least
It
weirdest
does feel
dressed.
nice.
You're the best dressed, Chad.
Yeah, I do feel
You
right.
are like really
I do
well
feel
dressed.
like I might have it going on.
You could walk onto the set of oh my God, what's that thing where he goes? Thing I like about high school is the girls stay the same age.
That's not
What
anything
movie is
I've
that?
ever said. But
No,
that's Days of Thunder.
No.
It's called Dazed and Confused.
Dazed and Confused.
No, that's
Breakfast Club.
Breakfast Club.
Oh,
Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets.
It's the Chamber of Secrets.
This is terrifying.
This is also great.
Yeah.
I'm actually impressed with the dragon.
That he can even do this.
I also think it's interesting that the dragon is going to tilt this machine.
Yeah. Well, he's using his wings.
Got that shield, though.
Yeah. Now, if he's here, who's guarding the treasure?
Go! Dungeons and Dragons? How is it? It's fucking great, man. I love this game.
It's a
the
beautiful
Abiotic
machine.
Archives. It's so much fun to play. It is a one-player game, though. It's not for points. You're really doing this for scores. But don't ask me. Just ask the Obsidian Dragon that's playing right now.
I mean,
damn, Razor. My secret is I don't care about pinball. I'm here to nerd about Muppet shit with other Muppet nerds. Well, you've come to the right place.
You've come to the right place.
Where we can nerd out about shots and also, you got to mimic Hurry Up. I've never seen this before. Whoa. That was dope, Dragon. Way to
Was
nail
at the
it.
end of that? Great job, Dragon.
Great
He
ball.
can find his way out there. Or she. We don't know what that dragon is. Muppets!
Muppets!
Muppets
back.
I mean, what movie starts out with Kermit singing Rainbow Connection? What movie is that one?
That's
Just
the
the first
first
one? I mean, that shot alone where he's in the swamp, that whole setup is so beautiful. It makes me want to go watch that part right now.
You
and
can't.
go get high with
We
him.
have shit to do.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot. We have to watch Pinball. Next.
Jason. Well, I don't know why I called you Jason.
Me?
Jason Bader Ginsburg.
That's dude
Jason
Bader
Sudeikis
Ginsburg.
Bader Ginsburg.
Jason Sudeikis, big pinball fan.
Yeah?
That's true. We've been trying to get him on the stream. We actually have friends.
Bullshit. Okay, get it back anyway.
Hugbit, you got your
horse pucky.
Ball
you
save.
got your logo on the screen. Wilkshake's got your meme going. Amy Crash has got some Walter. Solid.
Walter.
Mage handball saver.
I got distracted by my logo.
Oh,
Leftover
so
crack
beautiful.
is yeah, it's the Muppet movie.
Oh, that Muppet movie. That's the first one. But then there's also the remake with Walter. Not a remake.
I'm not a
it's
fan
the
of
new
that
one.
movie.
You didn't like the Walter one?
Yes, Shoe. Tim Curry does count as a Muppet in Treasure Island.
Okay. Tim Curry is the also closest human to Muppet with his acting. Such a great actor.
Look at what's going on here. Let's see if he survives jail mode.
I think Christopher Walken would also be a Muppet.
Merskell fighting the choir.
The choir seems to be the number one chosen. Mr. Ballman. Stop
Stephanie
killing
on
me.
the beat. Made an appearance in that mode while a Muppet was driving with what Muppet the fuck just was that? What version of machine is it?
Brand new?
Brand new.
It's
This
called-
just came out in January of 2025. It's called Dungeons & Dragons Tyrant Side from Stern.
Good try, good go.
This is exciting
hard.
for everybody.
Still, everyone's having a hard round on this one. Pro, premium, lie. I don't know. Is this a
There's
pro
apparently
version?
a Muppets pinball from Barrels of Fun. I've never seen one. I do know that Barrels of Fun does Labyrinth, which I guess technically counts.
Labyrinth, another movie about a little girl becoming a woman, and dealing with responsibility. I think she has a child in that movie. Remember talking about?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. This
Yeah.
this version is the Pro Edition. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah.
Oh, that's what he's asking. Okay.
And so that the dragon doesn't move around as much, which, by the way, I've been told by a lot of pinball pros is actually kind of preferable because the dragon covers some shots when it moves. And you don't know this, Bacon, but the dragon on this one only moves up and down. In the premium, it
Can you
moves
show
left
me?
and right.
Spot on. Okay.
And it fires pinballs out of its mouth.
That's great. Was
This
that,
one's just as fun, though.
We just got Fozzie Baird. I like that.
A little bit. Does it remind me of the Babe? What Babe?
Babe Ruth?
No, it's from Labyrinth.
What?
Say Babe with the power.
Oh, okay. We have a multi-ball going on, by the way. That's pretty good. David? Mr. Bowie? What happened?
Bowie?
Was that? Did we get a tilt? What was that?
I don't know. I don't know
What happened on that one?
We're still in Porter Westgate. Right now we're
Fozzie
trying
is
to
the
start
answer.
something.
Well, what's the Fozzie answer to? I mean, you want to have a beer with Fozzie. You don't want to do hard drugs with
By
Fozzie.
the Babe with the power. Oh, what power? By the way, that movie from earlier is Dazed and Confused.
Yes, Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, that was weird. He did not kill the dragon.
Wow. Damn. Everyone's having a hard time on this one. I mean, that was the best round so far.
That's
on
because
this round,
everyone's trying to get points. This game is not points.
Don't
That's
try
why
for
the dragon
points.
knows what's going on because dragon has all.
Yeah,
of
you
them.
got to. Oh, the dragon's back. In order to
who's
beat
back
the
is
dragon.
Back
Dragon
again is the dragon. Labyrinth starring Bowie's spandexed jewels.
Yeah.
I think the chat followed me on that, but y'all lost me in the comments. Amy, you just hold on tight, man. We got 5 minutes till our next break, and we are only an hour 2, and already I feel more lit than I have in a century. Damn! That dragon got spanked. I think they liked it.
Wow. Damn, dragon.
Who do, Shu?
I mean, Dragon's already playing on
Shoot you.
extra hard mode with that helmet on, or with the dragon head on, so I don't even know how they can see.
I think you just have to let it be.
Is this the last? No, okay, so we have 4 people on this one, then
Yeah,
there's
this
one
is
more
ball
round
2.
on
Remember
this.
when Donkey from Shrek had kids with the dragon? It's
Yeah.
true, Milkshake.
Yeah. Let's
That
talk about how
happened.
that worked.
That's canon.
Yeah, we got to talk. It's
Meanwhile, Pugbit's trying to get some kind of skill shot that I don't know.
I don't know what that said.
But you got a thing. All right, where are you going? Are you going to greenest? You going to greenest?
Let's go to greenest.
Everyone goes to greenest.
Welcome to greenest.
Must be the way to go.
At some point, right?
Bring back honest. I missed a bunch there.
Bring back the subway. Yeah. Calm down, Washburn. Fozzie would tell you secrets that you don't want to know and did not ask for. My God. Shoestring, do what?
All right, where do I get this?
Oh, by the way, if you have not seen the Labyrinth pinball from Barrels of Fun, it's one of the best games I've ever
incredible.
seen. Ever.
Does it have
Hands
David
down.
Bowie on it? Is
Yes,
it the same?
yes.
This the same Labyrinth?
It's also all of
Wow.
Bowie's songs and some original music, and the whole game just like has a really smooth vibe.
Stop doing that to me.
Wow.
Damn you.
Damn it!
Oh.
Damn it!
Damn. What's the other one? Dark Crystal. That's another fantastic
That'd be
film.
a fun.
Dark Crystal is very
Were we
weird.
dragging? No, we're on time. Yeah, Dark Crystal would be a really dope table, I think. Meantime, Merskell is back on the board, trying for that skill shot.
I mean, there has to be a Shrek pinball table, right?
How's it going so far? It's going great, Kirsten. We're getting lit. If you want to help us get more lit, kick us some cash in the comments. Let us know what condiments to put on our hot dogs, and we'll get after it. Jeff Rowe, I'm the Subway guy. The modern Dark Crystal show is really good. You're not wrong.
I haven't seen that.
Age of Resistance is really fun.
I think that's the first time I've seen somebody openly say that they're the Subway guy.
No, that's
Because the last one was been.
That's Jeff Rowe. You missed it
Okay.
earlier. It's a whole. It's all going down.
Damn
right
it,
now.
sorry. I thought that was Jared.
There's no snowball's chance in hell we have that table on stream with copyright music. You're right. We couldn't have the music,
Oh,
but we
yeah.
have to get the table. We don't have the machine in the bar yet. Tell Max the Dragon the fur in
Hydrate.
the chest is high. Okay, I will. Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Okay, we did. There's a Weird Al Yankovic table. That's true. There is a Shrek pinball table.
Okay. I'd love to see that Shrek pinball table.
I think that's right.
And you know what? I'll say it here, right here on the stream. The third Shrek film, or the fourth Shrek film, is the best Shrek film.
Stern, 2008. Yeah, there was one.
Nice. 2008?
Yeah.
Okay. Would we be able to play that with all the copyrighted music, with all the Smash Mouth?
No, we can't play any music.
I know.
Muppet Show backstage table, aim the Muppet phone for better points. I like that.
Okay, that's a
I'm
good
not
one.
dragging, but I'm not rushing either. No, you're staying on time. You move at your own pace. Is this Will Forte preparing for a reboot of Last Man on Earth? Yes. Muppet Show
That's
backstage table, aim at the Muppet phone for bonus points. I would love a Muppet pinball table. Shrek is an old Stern table. That's right. It's Family
Oh.
Guy. Yeah, it's 2008. Is when we did it.
Okay, so they just.
Meantime, we
lazily
got
switched it.
Zombie Sailors.
Same play field as Family Guy. All right, which one is considered better, Chad? Do we know? Are they both considered like kind of medium tables, or was it just kind of a quick cash whip
It's
out?
the same table. It just depends on what you want it to look like.
So yeah, okay. So there's really no
Dragon's
better
back.
system to it.
Let's see how Dragon does
Oh,
tonight.
Dragon's back.
It's always good to have a dragon representation, especially when you're playing a game that features a dragon.
Exactly.
Chad, did you see Hard Eyes and Will I Be Seeing the Monkey? No and yes. I will see both. Wait,
They're both
is
pretty meh.
this the
Okay.
dragon table? Chad the Dragon? Yes, I can do that. I
They
can.
both suck.
They're both pretty meh. Okay, well, I'm going to see them. I'm also not going to be sober when I see them. I don't care. I saw Captain America on like an edible and was like, this movie's dope.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Is it a lot of fun if you're on an
I thought
edible?
It was a lot of fun. It's dumb.
If you go to an Alamo Draft House on an edible?
Yeah, no, it's fun. I heard Our Eyes was fun too. Muppet Phones, that sketch with the little sphere Muppets and the dude hitting them over the head with the big mouth. They sang out to make songs like that. Oh, okay. That's pretty dope. Anyway, we got a Dragon Multiball being played by an actual dragon right now, which I don't think has ever happened.
No, and they said it couldn't happen. They said it shouldn't happen.
That's Margaret
They
Thatcher's
passed
inner
laws.
child play. Dragon's back. Phone a friend. Look at this multi-ball.
Cake again. Oh, look
at
that
shield! What?
Look at the shield!
What?
Suck the shield! Nice.
Holy shit.
Wow. It's taken away. Crowd jackpot.
God damn.
1.5 million.
Well done, Dragon.
Yes.
That's why they know. They're dragons.
Dragons.
Shoestring
Wow.
says, I finally saw the substance. It fucked me up. Fuck me up too, Shoestring.
Oh, yeah, the substance. That's a good one.
Aviotic Archives. Captain America, Brave New World is like clear and present danger with superheroes. It's like a 90s movie. I loved it. It's fucking stupid, and I had a great time. But you gotta know, it's gonna be like Patriot Games, but with like superheroes. It was awesome. I had a great time. Like I'm saying, like so many times through the movie, I leaned over and I was like, "This is fucking dope." Yes, this table has amazing light effects. It's brand new. Like you're looking at the height of Stern right now.
Yeah, it's a beautiful table. I mean, even if we haven't even talked about the map in the middle
Tenacious
part of it.
Explosivo, no spoilers.
No spoilers. The map in the middle part of this is just like a beautiful
so
drawing.
Fun to look at.
Yeah.
But it is practical. Like you can go to all these locations.
Those are in real life.
Oh, I'm glad you liked Interstellar. I too liked it.
Are we talking about Interstellar?
Well, someone just saw it for the first time.
Oh, really? It's a good one.
I liked it.
Yeah.
All right, so you just beat that Dragon multi-ball, which means you get a town celebration.
Nice.
And that was 11 million on the town celebration.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I go there. You know it is in the trailer. I know. That's
Wolves.
That's why we thought it was fun. When did we start letting dragons in here? Yeah, it's you know what? True. Baldur's Gate is involved in this pinball table.
Yeah.
All right, right now we're fighting wolves.
What are we trying to do here? We're trying to hit these the
Just
purple
hit those purple
red.
ones,
Any of
and
these
then the
arrows?
red ones will give you like bigger hits. If you
So
can
many
manage
arrows.
to hit,
There we go.
if you can manage to hit that one right up at the top, in between the left ramp and the middle ramp, that's a critical hit.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, it's like reindeer games with superheroes. It's true.
Okay.
Yeah, this dragon is really good at Dungeons and Dragons.
He's killing it.
And now we're in the dungeon crawl.
Oh, we'll see how this dragon does in the dungeon part.
I feel like that's cheating. I feel like the dragon already knows where everything is in the dungeon. The dog running animation is pretty dope. Chuck Ernst is the graphics design like chief over there, and the art in this game is fucking next level. Don't spoil the part where Red Hulk is saved by Chewbacca. Meantime, we're fighting some sentient armor.
Yeah, what's this guy's name? Animated
Yeah,
Armor?
this is like Dragonheart where Sean Connery
Hey, you know what?
plays
That was a great
pinball.
round.
You know what? Solid
Great
round, Dragon.
Great round.
Solid round.
Taking the lead.
Take a lap.
Taking the lead on this one. One of the best rounds we've seen
I
on this
did like the
difficult
D&D
table.
movie. I thought it was really fun.
So, yeah, really great movie.
Yeah,
well
we were just
acted.
talking about earlier. All right,
Yeah.
Pugbit, let's see if you can beat a dragon.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to go after a dragon.
You have plenty of opportunities to beat a dragon, Pugbit.
I just got to get the multi-ball.
Yeah,
That's all
that
you
dragon
need.
multi-ball is apparently the point king.
Yeah,
but
that's
that
the way to
doesn't
get it.
advance the story, which is why I think this game is really interesting. Because, like, you have a story element.
Story schmories. I want points.
Oh, my God.
Everyone's always obsessed with points these days.
These kids.
When I was a kid,
these capitalist pigs.
we cared about the ball going around and going up and around the things.
Oh, you're going to the dark hole. Like, make that happen.
We went into dark holes and we never came out.
Dark hold.
Oh, sorry.
Like you're on hold with the darkness.
Oh, yeah. Well, that just brought me back to a dark hole. I can't stop thinking about it.
Without spoiling, I will say in Delicious in Dungeon, they find a way to eat living armor.
There we go.
That sounds like a spoiler to me, shit. Meantime, we got a Dragon Multiball!
Wow. And Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to F with.
Nope.
That's right. Wu-Tang's for the dragons.
Yeah.
Shaolin.
Sounds like someone needs therapy.
Get it, get it, get it. How do you think he does it?
Wow.
I don't know. What makes him so
Wow.
good? Gonna
Wow.
go smog up with the dragon later? Fuck yeah, you know it. You guys got, hear me out. Dude's got money. Killer bees!
Whoa.
Look at that. Look at that.
Wow. 6 more drains and Arath wins.
You're not wrong. Double Dragon is a goated game. You're true, Shu. You did not say how. Meantime, Pugbit is playing a fucking Sonata right now on Dungeons and Dragons.
Wow.
You gotta pay the. It sounds like you're saying "Boys Hole," Abiotic Archives. I'm the troll. I like that.
Wow. Going at it.
There is no dragon, only Zool. And already ready for that town celebration multi-ball. Hell yeah! Look at that, 46 million on that total. Getting ready to get that.
I saw you slay the dragon.
ODB couldn't make it, but he does send his regards.
Nice.
Wu-Tan Thuggy.
Nice. You're angering that dragon.
Oh, that hurt. Hey, Pugbit, are you available for kids' parties? Because you're a fucking juggler!
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Let's take that to the second.
Dayman.
Wow. Fighter of the night, man.
Champion of the sun. All right. Solid game, everyone.
I'll take it.
Wow.
All right, you know what we're going to do, though?
Hydrate.
We're going to take a break, and we're going to hydrate. We'll be back. We have several more hydrates to go and 2 more hours, so don't go anywhere because we're playing a brand new pinball game that, I mean, I'm serious. It's only a week out, and we're already giving it its fucking stars, man. We're already teaching it how to walk. You know what I'm saying.
I know exactly what you're saying. You don't need.
Hey, my little snack-o'-lanterns! Did you hear about the sailor who turned into a pumpkin pie? He was a squash-buckling pirate! Come on by. Let's give him pumpkin to talk about. Oh, my gourd! That one was terrible!
I'm Lars Pulowski.
And I'm Olaf Pulowski.
And you should come on down to Cream and Jeans.
You love creams? I love them too. Cold, hot, I can go either way.
We got all your favorites.
But here at Cream and Jeans, we just go cold with it.
Chocolate, vanilla, almondine, Napoleon,
Strawberry, orange,
fudge,
pistachio,
tiramisu,
gelato,
double chocolate, chocolate chip, chocolate fudge,
chocolate chunky chocolate chunks,
Rudy Tooty fresh and famous,
rum raisin,
strawberry.
Visit our toppings bar. You should come on down to get your creams.
Cream and Jeans for all your screams for ice creams.
It's Cream and Jeans. It's winter, but we're open.
We all need a little help these days. A helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. Hi, my name is Chad, and for just a few simple purchases at my merch store on my website, you can be that person. Because all proceeds from chadthebird.com/merch go to me, because I'm poor. Every hour, my bills are growing. The electric bill was fucking ridiculous this month. Like, I barely use my TV, seriously. For just one purchase of an official Chad the Bird sticker, hat, shirt, or hoodie, I could make better choices, smarter choices in frozen pizzas. I can enjoy a beer that doesn't cause me to shit so loud it sets off a car alarm or scares the neighbor's dog. With your help, I could pay my rent on time and not have to pretend I was out of town. Shit, did I say that out loud? Okay. If Mr. Bogdan is watching, this is an act. I'm just acting. I was in St. Louis for real. If you or anyone you know is experiencing rough times like these, don't worry about them. They'll be fine. They always figure it out. Me, I don't have thumbs, and I'm tiny. I'm like 3 apples fucking high. And I want to get high, because it's stressful. But weed's pricey now, so like I gotta resort to that shitty stuff that Tyler's roommate Keith sells, and it's got seeds in it. Please don't leave me in the cold, smoking shitty ditchweed. It sucks, and I look gross doing it. It doesn't take much to make someone's day. So make mine and buy some stuff. It's cool shit, too. Look at it. Look at this guy. He works in programming, so you know he has his choice in attire, and he chose my stuff, so be like that guy and make a smart business decision. For a simple purchase of a hoodie, hat, shirt, or sticker, you can make a good business decision and help me have money so I can too. We all need a little help these days, a helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. So, buy my stuff and be that person tonight.
I'm Lars Pulowski.
And I'm Olaf Pulowski.
And we're
Not open!
You've probably seen our storefront when you've driven past it.
I know you want to come on in, but you can't, because we're not open.
Don't worry, there's something coming. Right now, though, we're not open.
We can cater to any of your needs. Weddings, bachelorette parties, birthdays, bar or bat mitzvahs. Just not right now, because we're not open.
We're not open.
Celebrating 10 years in the same location.
So come on down.
Don't come over, because we're not open.
It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. My time. Time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready because it's gonna happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. No way. I look pretty good. Yeah, I know where it's going. Chad gets light. Lit. Yeah. All right. Well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? No. Oh, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do this.
There is another person in life.
You're buying a t-shirt now, Tenacious? Thanks for doing that.
Thank you for doing that.
I hope that you
for
enjoy
finally
it.
wearing a t-shirt. Finally getting a t-shirt.
My typing is fucked up. Syria is being mean, but I understand my Wu-Tang beats my Wu-Tang slang.
Okay.
Amy, I missed out on all this. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's why I use Bing for all my voice translations.
Yeah, they're there for you.
Yeah.
I use
Bing's always there for
DuckDuckGo.
me.
I keep
DuckDuckGo's a
learning
great
about
one.
flat Earth shit. How I'm not real. Anyway, meantime, we're here with Robert Bacon
How's
from
it going?
ChicagoBacon.com. The Internet Supreme Court. When do you guys premiere?
We premiere March 6th. That's Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Internet Supreme Court. We're going to go over everything in the cultural zeitgeist. And we're also going to talk about memes like Leroy Jenkins. I got a whole thing on Pepe the Frog. I got a whole thing on a Mad Men meme, the meme about like, oh, I don't think about you at all. I actually dive into that because if you watch that episode, you know, like, oh, I feel sorry for you. I don't think about you at all. If you actually watched Mad Men and know that scene, Donald Draper is lying. He totally was thinking about that guy. So the meme is like the exact opposite
Wait,
thing.
no spoilers.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. We talk about basically
Is that
anything.
on your YouTube?
It's on the InternetSupremeCourt.com YouTube. I have my own YouTube, ChicagoBacon.com. I got a bunch of stuff on there. If you're into Chicago stuff, I did a whole video on Ferris Bueller's Day Off. That whole movie went through all the filming locations, and I figured out how much of that movie is actually shot in Chicago.
Interesting.
I also do that for while you were sleeping, so you could check out stuff like that. And I do a show on my YouTube on ChicagoBacon.com. You can check it out with my wife called These Two Idiots, where we watch movies together and make jokes and do a bunch of stuff. I think the last one we did, it's been a while, it was a Hot Frosty. So,
if you haven't seen Hot Frosty, though.
What a movie.
Because that's a movie that exists in your world, humans.
Oh, my God. Hot Frosty.
Hey, Tenacious is subscribing.
Thank
wait,
you.
you're married? Unsubscribed.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Would it make it better if she's pregnant? I don't know.
It's true, though.
We got a little bacon
You
coming.
are unexpected.
I'm expecting. I got a little baby daughter on the way coming in May. Going to change my life and ruin me forever, probably.
But in the meantime, you can follow. So please follow Chicago Bacon.
ChicagoBacon.com.
Save him. Amy says, Chad, the bird hoodie is so cool that I wore mine out once and it got lifted and taken and stolen. Holy shit, is that real? Because I'll send you another one, dude.
Wow, yeah.
That's fucking awful.
Wow, you don't want your fans to steal stuff.
Yeah, guys, don't steal shit.
Yeah, if you
don't have
stole
any
a
money.
Chad hoodie, you're not a real Chad fan.
No, that's not cool.
Not cool.
You don't have any money either. But like,
Yeah.
also, if you found one and the guy was being a dick, like,
Well,
lift that
that's
shit.
fine. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Depends on
God!
everything.
Keep reading.
Thank you,
I don't
Chad the Bird.
have time to read, Amy. All right.
I've been
Anyway,
reading a lot of good books,
Jess is here. Jess wants to know what we're playing. Well, this is what we're playing.
Yo, you feel that on the breeze, in the air, on the wind? Sniff it up because it is the smell of adventure. Gather the party and get your snacks because we're going rolling. That's right, gamers. It's
Dungeons and Dragons, the Tyrant's Eye.
from Stern 2025. Finally, a pinball game you can cosplay to. Gather round, ye pinballers, for this brand new out-of-the-box game with all the bells, whistles, and RPG wizardry. From Brian, Medieval Madness, Attack from Mars, Eddie, and Dwight, No Fear, Revenge from Mars, Sullivan, featuring software from the latest to join the raiding party, Elizabeth Jaws Gieske, with art from prolific illustrator Vincent Proci, music from Chris, Overwatch, Borderlands 2, Bloodborne, Velasco, and the voices of Chris Pernosky, Brendan Small, Gerard Way, Matthew Mercer, Laura Bailey, Marisha May, Anthony Carboni, Micah Burton, Kevin Smith, yeah, the famous one, Michael Worf Dorn as Wrath the Relentless, and Luke Gygax, a.k.a. the son of Gary Gygax, a.k.a. the son of D&D. Okay, I'll stop fan-birding, but it's almost impossible with a game this stacked with con-creds. Anyway, speaking of the game, let's roll! In honor of the 50th anniversary of Dungeons & Dragons back in 2024, Stern went deep into the lore of Forgotten Realms and crafted its own D&D adventure with the pinball machine itself, your dungeon master, telling you the tale as you shoot. Choose your adventure and journey into 28 modes, multi-balls, 3 different endings, all depending on the choices that you make. Yeah, little guy, just like D&D, okay? Keep it down. Your party will fight alongside you, rolling dice depending on what moves you make. You'll dive dungeons. You'll fight mimics, the beholder, free yourself from a gelatinous cube. Oh, did we mention a dragon? All for the glory and gold, which you can spend on upgrades at Fizmo's 7 actual shops in-game. It's basically an RPG controlled by a pinball machine. The mad scientist says Stern, knowing they could but never stopping to think if they should, sparing no expense. You even get a shield that is a for-real shield. Hundreds of buffs, generated dungeon crawls that change each week, filled with traps and treasures, 45 monsters, 10 different locations, 21 unique campaign story modes, 9 wizard modes. Of course, this fucking wizard mode's fucking D&D. And hell yeah, there's a dragon multi-ball. Best of all, you can save your game and get back at it, because who has enough quarters to get through 3 different endings? You're not Mammon. That's a D&D reference. If you know, you know. Now quit staring and roll for initiative, nerds.
Let's quest.
Kind of got away from it at the end there. I'm just excited.
Yeah, we're playing a little Dind. Congrats, Bacon. My wife and I are scheduled to have our baby girl next week, says Jay Ruler.
Congrats.
Congratulations. More humans.
Hope everything goes really well. Yeah, our plan is only for one, so we're not going to overpopulate.
Meantime, Jeremy Meyer says, finally, a podcast series where white dudes weigh in on popular culture.
Hey.
What are you guys thinking about?
First
these
of
days?
all, we're not a podcast, and second of all, there's only 2 white dudes out of 4 people. We have a girl and we have a Native American.
A girl?
we got a girl. We got a girl and a Native American on there. What else do you want?
Pugbit's in the house.
Oh,
ready
little
to
Bacon
smack
bit on the way.
some
Thank
keys.
you.
Little
Yeah,
Bacon's
really
on the way,
excited.
man. And
Really
also, Jay Ruler, you
excited.
got a little ruler on the way.
Really
Congrats,
excited.
everybody. Also, for the record, I reckon that I was wrecking pinball that night on that fucked up Walking Dead. And so I kind of have, like, people that like me intensely, so it may have been about me, not you, Chad. Well, that was a walk, but I'm glad we got there together.
Yeah. You know what? I'm glad you finally came to that realization, and I'm glad that you and Chad could finally have this closure.
With a doily like that, it's a podcast. Washburn. Washburn.
With a doily that's a podcast.
Meantime, we got ourselves Puppet back on the board. Puppet, what are your thoughts on this one? I know you're a Godzilla man.
Yes.
What are we at now? Ruth Baby Ginsburg. Yeah. Which is weird because your wife is named Ruth.
She is. My wife
that
is
Ruth. That is actually
Ruth.
true.
Ruth
Baby Ginsburg.
Ruth Baby Ginsburg. And she asks me to call her that. During
She says, yes, the 3 genders, dude, girl, and native.
Yeah. And canceled. And that's me.
And that was it. It was a good ride, everybody. A little Ruth Bacon Ginsburg.
Oh, man.
Holy shit.
Oh, man.
What are your, Wilkshake, what are your thoughts? Yes. It's true, Pugbit. I was like, what are your thoughts on this one? And you were just like, yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Dude, for real, one of my favorite songs is called Bougie Native. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Trapping it up.
What did just yell
All right,
at
so
us?
what are you trying to grab now?
Now we're killing trees, it looks like.
Me too.
Because there's nothing on there.
Trying to do a post pass. Get up in that
Ooh, in the
right
dragon.
orbit.
I got my
Go
Dragon multi-ball.
Got that multi-ball ready to roll. Washboin. Talking like a hipster.
4 more light.
Okay, guys. That's money right there.
Wow.
That Dragon multi-ball has been it all night. Checkmate, libs.
Deal with it. Can't get rid of me.
I want to be playing
Lifetime
D&D right
appointment.
now, but you're saying, I'm sorry, Wilkshake, it out.
Sorry.
But congrats on your wife, Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Laying an egg.
Washburn.
Yeah. I think I'll remember the gender one.
Yeah, it's too good. Well, that's Shoe for you. Shoe's always got one in the back
That's a good
pocket.
one. That was really
She's
good.
always got one in the
Town
chamber.
celebration multi-ball.
Yeah, because you beat that dragon.
Oh, ooh, was a sexy
That was
Ernie.
a sexy Ernie.
We didn't even talk about Bert or Ernie.
We don't need to. They're busy.
Well, I think
They need to be left alone.
if you want to get high, you definitely want to get high with
No,
Ernie.
Bert and Ernie are going to be those ones that are just like, well, don't take too much. And he'd be like, fuck you, Dad.
Nah, Ernie would take too much. Bert would be like,
Bert would
hey,
be that one.
Bert would be like freaking out, you know?
Yeah, Abiotic Archives, absolutely play this game. It's so much fun. I like it. I still think it is a single-player only game, though. You don't want to do this in, like, tournament play. I know there are tournament options, though. But it feels like you're playing an RPG with a pinball table, which I think is really fucking dope. Ooh. That town celebration
It's
is
still
just like
going
extra.
on.
That's like a store-bought cake. It's just like a lot of frosting. God damn.
You know, can I say some of the best Danish I've ever had is from a Jewel. Have you ever get a Danish from Jewel? Store-bought Danish.
Those of you who don't know, Jewel is a supermarket
Grocery
in
store.
Chicago.
Yeah.
He doesn't mean like a Jewel, like a vape.
No, I buy the best Danish I bought is from the singer Jewel.
What a missed opportunity for that brand, eh?
I went up to Alaska.
Buy a Jewel, a Jewel.
It's right there.
I bet you can buy them there.
I know Pink Panther is separate, but I got a shop that I'd love to get high with Pink Panther.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I see that.
Okay. I mean,
not the Peter Sellers Pink Panther.
No.
All right, meantime, Pugbit's on a journey. He is on a dungeon crawl right now. Got to shoot those orange arrows. What's your wife, Ruth Native Dudesburg's favorite Danish?
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese, obviously.
It's a cheese Danish.
Her name is Ruth Native Dudesburg. Obviously, her favorite pastry is Danish.
Thank you.
Peak silly right
so
now.
Good. That's great.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys.
side drain king tonight for real. This game drains on the side super hard.
Yeah, like the first, everyone's lost at least one down these side drains on this one. Now, is there a
thank
reason for
goodness
that? Is it
Pinball
just the
Santa's
layout? Pinball Santa's out?
Yeah, I mean, it is.
I'd like to hear from Pinball Santa, like, exactly why.
Yeah, you
this is
did.
a
Yeah,
more
Shu
difficult
and I
one.
watched some Jewel training videos together one night for a stream.
Oh.
It was so good, but YouTube shuts your shit down.
Yeah. Well, because they have that amazing theme. You remember that old Jewel?
Oh, yeah.
With your old friend Jewel.
We saw it in the training video.
Yeah.
I got no claim to that. I've only been in Chicago since 2006.
That's a long time.
It's true.
Is that the longest you've lived one place?
Yes.
Then you're from Chicago now. I'm Chicago Bacon. I give you that. There you go, Chad.
Yo,
You're
Rufus,
welcome.
when's the stream where you share your music? He's talking to Runus, but he can't hear us.
Yeah. Aw.
Meantime, Pinball Santa's got the headphones off because he is on a
He's
fucking mission
in.
tonight.
Doesn't care.
He doesn't give a
Oh.
shit. That's what you get for not listening to me when you play. I calm you down.
He just said fuck.
I'm ASMR for your mind.
All right, here we are.
By the way, if you are a vegan and you live in Chicago, go by Fry Like an Eagle. It's the best fried pub food I've ever had, and I can eat it.
Okay.
It's 100% vegan. They've got hush puppies, corn dogs. They got a chicken sandwich that'll kill you. It's fried mushrooms. God damn, it's good. And if you are in the mood for coffee and you are a horror fan, you will love The Brood, who we're looking at.
How's it going?
Just wanted to make sure that it was right on time. Jason from The Brood is here tonight. Slamming balls, talking horror, kind of, because he's a little busy right now. The real horror is his score right now.
I'm a terrible player.
That's not on him. This game is mean.
I did set up a fan account though, so I do have. I might be out already. So I do have the app now.
You have the app,
officially.
so you just if you get like that, if you get a moment, you can get your name in there.
I think I'm done already. I was like in and out.
It's ball one.
Nope, I'm crushed, killed.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What?
It's like I'm gonna starve a Kevin Williamson film.
You got 2 more balls to get.
Wow.
Don't let the man fool you. The coffee's what makes it.
Oh, we had a good burn. I missed it. I missed it on the
Ruth
chat.
Native
Sorry.
Dudesburg is the Tyler Durden of the show. I tuned in and it was just Robert talking to himself in a corner while slowly unwrapping a bowl full of Werther's Originals.
Look, I like to take a bag of Werther's Originals, unwrap all the candies, and put them in a bowl naked.
You lost
so
me.
they all stick together.
Just raw dog and Werther's?
I raw dog Werther's,
Weird.
man.
Are we talking about Dungeons and Dragons?
We're talking about Werther's and Dragons.
Is this what Dungeons and Dragons been all along?
Some of the choir girls got out of the fucking rectory and are attacking you in Crenus.
Oh, they finally got outside.
This is what I get for
God damn it.
defaming the game.
Sorry.
Razor
Damn it.
says Bert would do research to find the best weed
Yep.
just to suck you in and sit through his hall monitor stories from school.
Oh, man. But you know what? I'd like to listen
I
to
would
his
love
hall
to do that.
monitors
That would be
stories.
nice.
I like Bert.
It's wholesome.
I like Bert. Somebody has to,
He's a wholesome
keep,
high.
yeah. You know,
I would go.
They
I
love
would
each
go to
other,
an
too.
ice cream shop with Bert.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, but who are you going to take a bath with, Bert or Ernie?
Ernie, of course.
Ernie, of course, because the rubber ducky.
Because the rubber ducky.
Yes. I don't think Bert even takes baths.
No,
he's
he
a shower
showers.
man.
He's a shower
He's a
man.
shower man. All right, here we go. We got Pinball Santa coming in hard on this one. We got one more to light the Dragon Multiball.
Dragon Multiball seems to be the favorite of the night because everybody's trying real hard
it gives you
to
the most
figure
points.
this fucking table out.
Well, 'cause
there
if-
are more multi-balls. There's actually a gelatinous cube one that we haven't seen anyone get tonight.
Down the side again.
So the thing with multi-balls, there's I think 5 so far that I know of, but the gelatinous cube one, if you can get the ball going, the lock is really interesting on this machine because you can lock the ball on that upper right ramp in the middle of the cube, then you lock a ball on the lower orbit under the cube, and then the last one punches the cube and releases all the balls.
All right, we're back. See, you're back already. Everybody else got out very fast.
Yes, I always arrive when food is in
I just
the
want to
chat. It's true.
I just want to go in the gelatinous cube. That's all I really want to
Yeah,
do.
we haven't seen a gelatinous
Well,
cube
you have to
multi-ball.
do a thing to unlock it, which no one has done yet.
What's this? That one just got stuck. What just happened
Rescue
there?
the miners with an I. I'm sorry, with an O. With an E.
With an E.
Fuck off. I was going to say Snuffleupagus, but he's the result of talking hallucinogens. He's not. He's real.
He's real.
It's canonical.
But
Snuffy
also-
is real.
Snuffy is real.
But saying getting high with Snuffleupagus is Snuffleupagus is already always high.
Yeah, you're already there.
He's already high as fuck.
Chad can't spell. Spelling doesn't count, Abiotic Archives. Shit, Jason, you're out again?
Dang
Wow.
you, Snuffleupagus.
God damn it, Snuffy's part.
Snuff.
God damn it,
You
Snuffy.
got snuffed out.
Meanwhile, Pugbit's fighting the remainders of Sister Act 2 in the greenest.
Speed round of D&D.
Yeah,
everyone's
in.
going really. This is a hard one. What's happening here? All right,
You have 6 skill shots, or does that mean you've done skill shot 6? I don't know. Would you rather get pegged by Hamburglar, Grimace, or Mayor McCheese?
Great question.
Hamburglar, he's a freak.
Great question, caller. Thank you.
Great question, caller. Thank you so much.
First-time listener,
Now,
last-time caller.
My cat, her name is Mayor McCheese, so automatically I'm throwing out that one.
Because you want to get pegged by your cat.
No, I don't want to get pegged by my cat. That
Good
name
Lord,
is
we're
just too
taking a
much.
turn, aren't we?
We are too much.
OU, and sometimes, and this is especially true with this show,
You
why the literal fuck? Christopher Patterson, welcome.
So
right, relax,
I don't think I
game.
want to get pegged
Good
by
jerk.
Hamburglar.
I would. He's a freak.
Well, what was the other? What was the other? Grimace.
Grimace, you don't need to deal with Grimace's shit.
Well, I mean, he'd be making me do what his name is.
Does that sound fun to you?
I don't know. Grimace
I
would
don't
seem
need
like
that
a good
image
lover.
of you ever doing that again. Oh, God. Oh, God. We don't need this. Your cat would be gentle with you, okay? Finally, a sensible question.
Thank you.
Oh, Pinball
Good.
Santa, you missed out on quite the chat.
I'm not surprised.
You know.
I say record due to the messed up imagery. Yeah, it's on the record, bud. If you are offended, you're correct.
Is Captain Crook on there? Because I think Captain Crook would actually be the best pegger, but he didn't last very long. if
Ronnie
you remember
McDonald.
his-
Go Ronnie
Ronald?
McDonald.
I mean, he would be the nicest.
Yeah.
He would be. I think he's the tallest of the McDonald Land characters.
He's gangly.
He'd be
He's
able.
wiry.
Yeah,
He's
he'd be able to
frisky.
get in from all the angles. Is what I'm trying to get at. I'd like to.
Once again, if you are offended by what we've been discussing on this stream, you're correct.
No, don't. You shouldn't be offended by capitalism, made up
The
characters.
IP alone is going to get us a ding.
Oh, please don't make fun of McDonald's characters.
Yeah, Donnie's got big feet. You know what that
Yeah, he
means.
does.
Ronnie McNaugh's. Anywho's.
And he has that
We got that
confidence.
Dragon Multiball again. That's everybody's favorite Multiball.
It's the best thing to do on the game right now.
Well, no one's gotten the gelatinous cube one. That's the thing I really want to see.
It must be the hardest. Is it because you have to go up that ramp? Like, how
I
do you
think
get it?
you have to unlock the multi-ball first.
Yeah,
This
I think it's a little bit more of a longer term thing.
You have to find it and then unlock it, and then you can do it. Now, I saw it when I was up at Stern, brag, and it was fucking dope because the way the ball gets captured. But meantime, post-leg snuggles, though. Okay. Grimace is canonically friends with Trump, so he's a bad choice. Oh, that's true.
really?
That's true. That's true. That's
Is
a
he
bummer.
canonically friends?
Well,
with
he's
him?
got a lot of regrets in his day.
Oh, really? So, like,
I love
Grimace
you,
was
but you
part
have
of
the posture
January
of a toad
6th?
waiting for the bus.
The game keeps crashing.
Why is it?
Oh, did you just crash? Damn it.
Wow.
Abiotic Archive saw X-Men got a code update today. Hopefully there's more stuff to do now. Yeah, I hear there's another code on that one.
It did,
It did.
but it came out at 5 p.m. I tried to ensure that the code was getting updated, and the Wi-Fi kept dipping out.
Oh.
So hopefully at some point throughout the night, it maybe is downloading in the background, because that's now with the new Stern thing and being connected is you don't have to manually update the code anymore.
Well, it's like having any phone or anything like that. It just updates when you're least expecting it.
It just updates over
like
Wi-Fi.
you want to play the game, it's like, hold up, chump. We got to do an update. And you're like, fuck.
Well, no, yeah, I mean, before we used to have to go in there with
Right.
the thumb drive and update the code. So the Insider Connected makes it so much easier.
We do have the updated code for this game, though, tonight. It needs to be said.
The code did get updated yesterday for this, but it appears there's still a few
Couple of buggies. Speaking of bugs, we got to kill some bugs with some hydration.
Inside
If you
my
can, Arunas. I feel like we have 2 more to go.
Helmets
3
was
more to
tits, by the way.
Oh, shit. Skip, you're back. Helmet
He's
was
back.
the tits. No doubt it was. Helmet's fucking dope, man. I've seen him several times. I've seen a lot of things in my time, But you know what I've never seen before is a horror-themed coffee shop, which you can get one in Chicago.
Absolutely, we have one.
It's called Tim Hortons.
It's called Tim
Hortons.
Old Tim Hortons.
I mean, have you ever had Tim Hortons? It is a horror.
It is a fucking horror.
It is. I said that online. I said Tim Hortons was shit, and somebody was like, "You have the worst taste."
I will defend.
And I was like, "Oh my god."
I will
defend
Dunkin's.
I'll defend
Dunkin's
and a Buc-ee's.
Oh, if we're talking about chain coffee shops, Dunkin's.
If we're doing
All day
corporate capitalist
Dunks.
ones,
Dunkin's.
If we're doing local, I'm doing brewed because Jason
Brewed.
makes a good coffee. Also, I can go hang out in the back by like Candyman, which is real, and just drink a coffee.
Yeah.
You also have all this like little mini museums in the coffee place, which is really fucking dope. With lots of collectibles and all kinds of shit.
I think I just gamed out, but yeah, we have a bunch of collectibles.
You're gonna come and hang out with me for a minute.
We actually got some new cool Tony Todd stuff from his unfortunately his passing.
Right.
But it's in the shop now. Please check us out.
Awesome.
Yes, it's a coffee shop where you can get pegged by Grimace. BRB updating the firmware on my the firmware on my pinball machine. This is the silliest timeline.
It is.
You're not wrong, but it's so good.
This is what we live in.
So
good.
good. I love it. You can save your game in a pinball game. That's nuts.
Crazy. You used to not be able to save your
Quick
game.
Trip coffee. That's an interesting.
Okay, you know, Quick Trip.
Bold claim.
Quick Trip.
I'm not mad about it.
It's Quick Trip's the only place you go where you get paid to take bananas.
It's
like I don't know when you go there. They're like giving away bananas.
It's true.
That goddamn place. I love Quick Trip.
Quasi horror coffee shop. Christopher, you need to go to the Brood in Chicago. It's one of the best. The best. It's such a good coffee spot. It's really mellow, but not in a way that you're going to be worried that you're going to watch somebody work on their screenplay. Like they're not going to make you feel awkward about watching it. It's just a really mellow vibe.
Yeah. If you want to go somewhere and see a real like horror, scary coffee shop, go to a Tim Hortons bathroom. That's the scariest place to go.
Have you ever been to a coffee shop off of I-94?
Oh boy, the rest. You know that rest stop that goes over the highway from Chicago
the fucking
to Wisconsin?
DeKalb Oasis?
Yeah, the DeKalb
It is not an
Oasis.
oasis.
No.
It is a waste of your time.
Get yourself an Annie's Pretzels or whatever the
You
fuck
don't
they're
need
called.
it. You don't need it because you're going to have diarrhea in a few minutes. Anyway, yes, the idea of saving pinball games is revolutionary. It's true. It's wild. Also, click that link for the Brood.
The Brood.
If you are a Chicagoan, go visit. It's a fucking dope spot. If you're not, kick them some cash. Order something online. Get some of their merch. Their merch is dope. But, like, seriously, go to my Instagram and check out where I took a bunch of shots over there, and I was kind of just pictures because they do not allow alcohol, not yet anyway.
No.
But they are our sponsors for my show, Class. And so I went over there to like check out the spot because I'm diligent.
You are.
And I was over there and I took a bunch of shots over there. It's really cool.
Nice.
Tim Horton Here's a Who did that to my bathroom. That who was heard.
Yeah.
If I want to be scared at a coffee shop, I go to Starbucks, look up the nutrition facts of a frap.
Hey-o!
It's true. Or the unicorn frap. You ever had one of those?
No,
I did a
I haven't
report on
had-
that. I
Oh, yeah?
almost passed out because the sugar content was higher than my body.
Wow.
Coffee in any form is love from Seattle's best. Tim Hortons, Starbucks. I really want to try Black Rifle Coffee. That's pretty dope.
Okay.
Also,
welcome. Hi.
you should hit up. What's happening?
Put on the headphones. We got a new game going?
Oh, shit.
Welcome.
Do I take my coffee with cream and sugar or black? I'm a black
I'm black.
coffee bird.
Black as well.
I don't need any jazz. If I wanted ice cream, I get ice cream. Meantime, we have a new player on the board. What is your name?
Christine.
Christine! Are you a Bells and Chimes?
I am.
Welcome, Bells and Chimes.
Welcome,
For those
Bells
of you
and Chimes.
have not read the New York Times, you don't know about the Bells and Chimes, and that's on you because they were in the New York Times.
Yeah.
Bells and Chimes. It's one of the premier pinball leagues in Chicago, and they are actually having a tournament tonight. And a lot of them have had some moments to come over and hang out with us and play this game because this was not on the floor because it's brand new. And you don't need to do that in a tournament. You need to rehearse. You need to practice.
Yeah.
It's a sport, Pagan.
I mean, it's more of a sport than
Curling.
bowling,
Oh, no. What is this hydration?
golf.
What are
is
we looking
this?
at?
Is this
Is this an orange crash?
Is this the orange?
Oh,
my
it's time.
God.
It's time for the orange of crashes.
Now, does this actually have like orange Gatorade powder or Tang?
It's not
in
your
it?
problem to have.
Does it have Tang?
Starbucks barista, I have a I have a coffee for Chad had the bird. It's too good.
Oh, the chat is doing a great job with the jokes today.
All right, here we go, everyone. Are you ready for a little hydration?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the orange crash, everyone.
Hydrate.
It's delicious.
Okay.
It's a whiskey sour shot.
Okay. That was the least offensive shot we've had.
Well, we got 2 more to go. We have one
Oh
that's
my
a cold
God.
Jaeger, and we got a whiskey, too.
Oh, the
Chad
cold
is back.
Jaeger.
Have you ever had white roast coffee? It's not
Yes.
easy on the stomach, but the caffeine kick and taste are pretty substantial.
Yes. You know, it was weird. It wasn't too long ago I found
Thank
out
you,
that
Amy.
the lighter roasts are actually the more
blonde
caffeinated,
roast, man. Yeah,
the more
it's true.
caffeinated ones. That's
Chad,
strange
Christina's
to me.
fucking smoking the table right now.
Yeah. What do we have
On the keys.
This is another
We are
Dragon
in another
multi-ball.
Dragon multi-ball. Like, that's everyone's jam
That's
tonight.
what to go.
I think that's because no one knows how to play this
But I
fucking
do.
game.
Well, I am enjoying everyone's different like styles
And then
with
there's
the multi-ball.
the town celebration, which is
Yeah.
like your bonus moment.
You got some people that like to collect as many multi-balls as possible.
Well, you
with,
can stack a couple
you
on
can
this
stack,
one.
yeah.
You can also stack multi-balls on a couple of modes here.
Now, would you use? Can she use her shield now? Not, or is that blocked? Anytime is that light is.
When
lit
that
up with
light
shield?
is orange, that means your
You
shield
could
is
use your
active.
okay,
But the
okay.
light on the button, not the light on the board.
Got
What's
it.
the shield do?
The shield
It
is an
pops up that
actual
little
shield
thing.
that will pop up and block the drain.
Oh, cool.
So you see that little horseshoe in front of you?
And it actually works
That
really
actually
well.
there it is. There you can see
There
right
it
now.
is.
You can just
Oh,
let
there
it,
it
you
is.
can let it pop down. But it has a time limit. See how it just like blocks it on the drain?
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I love it. If you play as a wizard, you get a bonus bonus time on your shield.
Oh wow. I mean, this is a great turn. 52 million.
I worked at Starbucks and Panera Bread. Not gonna lie, when you're looking for great black coffee, Panera slaps. You want desert coffee, Starbucks is your jam. Good to know.
You know, I don't hate Starbucks
Important
coffee.
safety
Don't get me
tip.
wrong.
Thank you, Egon.
I don't hate any coffee really. Even
No,
a
I'm
Tim
fine.
Hortons. Even a shitty
I'm actually
Tim
really
Hortons.
good with like a Casey's General
Yeah.
Store coffee. I'll do a 7-Eleven. I don't give a shit.
I like the Dollop. You ever been to the Dollop?
Oh, the Dollop is a lovely
Dollop
coffee
is a
place.
great coffee place. You know, but I mean, you lived in Boston. I've lived in Boston.
It's true, I did.
It's in Boston. It's like, you know, in Walgreens in Chicago, on every corner there's a Walgreens. In Boston, there's Dunkin' Donuts
Dunks.
across the street from Dunks.
You can get dunks on dunks.
Dunks on top of Dunks. There's Dunks inside the tea.
Amy's not
Have you
allowed
been
to
on the
work at
tea shop?
Starbucks, and you're proud of it. Goddamn
Yeah,
right. Jason.
good.
Keep
Why did
on.
you get kicked out?
Good, because they
Good.
suck.
Yeah, capitalism get you down.
If you're going to be a capitalist, hit up dunks.
Yeah,
If you're going to be private, hit up the Brood.
yeah.
Black Rifle straight up has a thin blue line roast. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
It's true, Wilkshake. It's true.
I mean, now we could also talk about what you like to do at home. We're a French press just because, again, my wife's Canadian, so we have like an electric kettle. That's something I found out that Canadians have.
Interesting.
You know this?
No.
An electric kettle. It's really great to have.
Okay. Oh, we're in a.
This
we're
show's
in a,
brought to you by Electric Kettles.
Big kettle over
Big
here.
kettle. I'm just trying to
Somebody
sell-
here is just a slave to Big Kettle.
Yeah, look, just check out my Facebook marketplace for a kettle I'm trying to sell.
Ugh, just another
This is
example
great.
of the pot calling the Big Kettle an oligarch. Electric
Five
kettles are
more.
great.
5 more for the multi-ball. Again, 4 more for the multi-ball.
It's true. Electric kettles are pretty dope. You're
They're
not wrong.
really great.
You're not wrong, Jeremy. Cream and Jeans has one of the best lattes you can get.
French Prince, yes.
That's a canon reference. If you're not
Oh,
watching,
so close to 100
so
million.
good. No,
Great.
you're gonna get
One
that
of the
bonus
best
though.
rounds
Hold
we've
up,
seen.
hold up,
Hold on,
You
hold
got
on.
a lot of bonuses.
You might have a bonus ball coming.
No, you're gonna get
No?
bonus points. She's already at 100 million.
Wow. We saw somebody get a bonus ball.
Solid ball.
Solid. Probably.
Followed only by a dragon.
The
There's only one
dragon's
other
back.
way to do this. What's going on the arcade right now, Jax? We're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
D&D.
From Stern, 2025, brand new. This game is a month old. Literally just got here like a couple of days ago this week.
It can't even talk.
Got on the floor. No, it can't even drive.
No.
But speaking as a person that was a professional barista for several years, there's nothing like a really great espresso machine. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
this
I
is
can't
such a
afford one of
podcast.
those.
Just a guy in a doily talking to a muppet about electric kettles.
That's all right. And a dragon dropping
And
mic.
a dragon dropping mics.
Dragon dropping mic. Thanks, Dragon.
Ruth
Good
Bader
job, Dragon.
Ginsbacon,
Yeah,
dressed for
thank you.
success and a man of culture. Respect the French press.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, what's up, Ruth Bader Ginsbacon? Chat, you're on fire tonight.
The chat is fucking great.
I barely had
and
to do
roasting
anything
me.
tonight.
I loved it. I
Well,
love
that's
getting
what
roasted
happens
in the
with
chat.
Bader.
I love
Meantime,
it.
Jeremy Myers just gets a $15. Shot or mix with Kettle One. Get it? Because of the kettle. Okay.
The kettle.
We got 3 more to go then. We got another 4 roses. We've got a Jaeger, and we've got a Kettle One. We are indeed getting lit tonight.
I have to go to work tomorrow.
Especially a
Good thing I
machine
work from home.
grinder. Pugbit, you got your fucking logo on the screen.
Can't see it.
So
No,
cool.
you can't see it because you're playing. You're busy right now.
Oh, man, I wish I had
Cold brew Jaeger, yes, milkshake.
We got to get a doily emoji.
Yeah, can you get a bacon,
there's
baconator,
bacon.
a baconator Ginsburg?
I'd never get any of that money from the Baconator, by the way. Wendy's owes me money.
Holy shit! If you're a wrestler, can your name be Baconator Ginsburg?
And I bring justice.
Yes!
Greasy justice.
Nice.
This is great. 4 more for the multi-ball, and that's the only way to get into this game, because so far the highest scores that we've seen are with this multi-ball. Seems like the fastest way
Yeah,
to
Jax,
get
you
points.
definitely need to catch up. We are only in hour 3, and it's been an experience. Because
We've gone hard.
The chat has been more lit than we are, and they are not holding back.
The chat has been fantastic tonight. Great job,
Also,
you guys.
playing this game has been a trip because I love how crazy fun it is to watch. Because it is like watching somebody play an RPG.
And also, this is the first time watching everybody slap so hard on this machine. 'cause I think it's
Capitalist
hard.
working tomorrow.
Yeah, there it is. Sorry.
Robert, do you ever go by Bob Bacon?
Oh, that's my father. He took the better name.
Oh, yeah, you can't do
I'm
that.
not a junior, though. We have a different middle name. So he got Bob Bacon. And so my dad was on the radio back in the day. He was on Madison Radio as Bashful Bob Bacon. And it was one of those jokes where he's not bashful. It'd be like if I got the nickname Tiny.
Okay.
You know?
For those of you who don't know, because I'm like 3 apples high, Bacon, if he stood up right now, Bacon, stand up, show the kids. Bacon is a fairly tall individual.
I'm very big. I'm a big boy.
He's
I'm
a bit of a Fred Gwynn.
Yeah, I'm like what we call a Chicago normal.
It's the city of big shoulders,
Yeah,
after all.
yeah.
And most of them are right here. You can see them right
It's
now.
massive.
If they had Kettle Orange, then do Kettle Orange and tonic. Okay,
Okay.
Jeremy, we got you.
Thank
Christopher
you.
says, wait, I got to work too. Poop.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's true.
Fuck, damn it.
Ah.
Big time.
Ruth Bacon Bigfoot.
Keeps going. It keeps going. What the jokes?
My favorite SCOTUS Justice / wrestler, Ruth Bader Pinsburg.
Solid.
Solid. Josh, solid.
Good God.
Or if Chad got the nickname sober in your dreams. Jay Ruler, extra large Baconator. Baconator Ginsburg's here with us tonight.
Wow.
Oh, we're back on it. Catabout is back on the keys.
Yeah, she's been she's barely winning by just 97 million points.
He's a linebacker and a member of the Supreme Court.
Thank you. Yeah,
It's true.
I am. Internet Supreme Court.
By the way, if you're not subscribed to Chicago Bacon, go check out chicagobacon.com. Check out Internet Supreme Court is premiering when again?
March 6th. We're going to be every Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, when you go to Chicago Bacon, there's a ton of stuff on there. I do like uniform reviews. Like I'm really big into NFL uniforms, and I go into like extreme detail of like why they're good or why they're bad. If you're into like sports stuff, I do that.
I got to go to his place for the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, that was super fun.
It
Having
was
the Super
super
Bowl
fun.
on there. I was
Wait,
like,
Razor says, I seriously had a friend in Seattle named Chris P. Bacon.
Yeah.
Which is the daddest joke ever.
It is. Well, if we were going to have a boy, I was going to name it Chris Pierre Bacon.
Nice.
You know?
Catabout
You're
with
good.
115. No slouch there.
I mean,
Ball 2.
you've
Not
already-
going to be mad
you're
about
so
that.
far ahead of everybody else still.
Not going to be mad about that.
Doesn't even matter.
Brian's a designated hitter Hitler. You're not. No, you're a designated hitter for
Bob
Just for Men.
Bacon.
But here's the thing. We're living in 2025, so if I see hitter, I immediately think, oh, shit, what did Elon do? Anyway, so Dragon's back on the keys. Watching a dragon play Dungeons & Dragons and smoke it is a bucket list item. Quick question. Thoughts on Steelers uniforms since we keep coming back up to Pittsburgh?
Oh, yes. I mean, Steelers have one of the best uniforms in sports. Also, Pittsburgh.
Chaotic Archives. You rate other guys' outfits? That's the most straight thing I've ever heard.
I know. Also, the great thing about Pittsburgh is they're the only city that's like, you know what? All our teams, black and yellow. And we're going to own black and yellow as a color for all our teams. And I thought that's really awesome.
Well, you can talk to Dennis over here, a.k.a. Pugbit. You can talk to Pugbit about the Eagles because remember when I was at your Super Bowl party and I was texting with that guy about the Eagles?
That's
the
him?
guy. That's it.
You're an Eagles fan?
We're talking about the Eagles.
There you go.
Baconator Ginsburg over here also rates NFL and I don't know. Is this just NFL or?
I did a whole history of the Utah Jazz uniforms, but I rated NFL uniforms, and I have like a whole system. And one of the best things about the NFL is it's unlike baseball or basketball. You get a lot of different body types, right? So like an NFL uniform has to look good on a giant person like me or a tiny little fast guy
like me.
So typically what works is like uniforms with like a good standardized look, a good clean look that looks good from really far away. The Eagles have a great helmet, one of the best helmets in sports.
I agree.
Even though Eagles wings don't go on your head, they go on your shoulders. But if you do that, now you have an affliction uniform. You got Eagles wings on your back. It looks stupid.
Well, I will say that's why the Charlotte Hornets 90s jersey is the best one ever.
Oh, one of the best color combinations.
You had Muggsy Bogues looking phenomenal, and then you had
Shaq.
Zoe.
Oh, sorry.
Zoe and Larry Johnson.
Zach.
Grandmama.
Shaq was magic. I'm stupid.
Correct.
Yes, but again, those Charlotte Hornet uniforms, fantastic.
Absolutely.
Bro is bringing anatomy into the Discord. Shoestring says, what does this have to do with pegging Muppets?
Everything.
What jersey would you wear if you had to peg a Muppet?
Is this Joe Rogan?
Would you wear
We don't have that many viewers.
a Ben Roethlisberger jersey?
Razor says, I'm a half Hispanic, 6'2", 280. I'm a Seattle. What the fuck?
Oh, you could be on Internet Supreme Court.
Yeah,
we need
come on
you.
the show.
We need you. We got the two white guys, a girl.
No, the Muppets are doing the pegging here, says Joshua. Yep, this sounds about right for a game that is based on Dungeons & Dragons that we ended up talking about pegging Muppets in football.
Where do you think the night
Just
is going?
uniforms, not the actual
not
sport.
the actual sport.
Not the actual
Just
sport.
uniforms.
Nobody cares.
Meantime, Pugbit's fighting a dragon.
Hidden Temple is lit. Jackpot. Only 3 more to get the super jackpot.
So basically, if you do 5 more dragon hits, you win. If you drain multi-ball 9 more times, the dragon wins.
Okay, Bacon, mad respect for you again. I'm in the Pittsburgh area. My favorite teams are the Penguins and the Tampa Bay Lightning.
nobody's
Weird
perfect.
combination.
Nobody's perfect, I guess.
Weird combination.
I, too, like nuts and gum.
Now, I will say, if we're talking about uniforms with the Tampa Bay Lightning, you know, in a vacuum, those are good uniforms. But there's already a blue and white uniform by a Canadian team, I do believe. So it's a little weird of a combination. I would like to know why you like those Patriot uniforms.
Because, obviously.
I don't know why. That's because, obviously, they don't have good uniforms.
Oh, Rabbit has a really good question for the chat. Would you rather get pegged from the whole McDonald's roster or just the Burger King King? I'll go the Burger King King.
Are you serious?
Pegged by royalty, man.
You can't trust the Burger King.
That's going in Vanity Fair.
You can't trust him.
Nobody's
Fucking
asking the real
fucked
question.
everybody.
No, Annie Leibovitz will shoot that.
Nobody's asking the real question. How long is that happening for?
That's true.
The Burger King can last forever.
I know this.
He fucks everybody.
Meantime, we're fighting a roper right now, which I've never seen before. And now you're doing a dungeon crawl. Would you get fisted by a roper? Of course it would.
Mr. Roper or his wife?
Mr. Roper, please.
I think I'd rather be pegged by the
Helen.
entire McDonald Lands cast.
No, I stick with BK.
Because I still think they would go through faster. The king could never come. Like
I know you hit the audience with that exhilarating electric kettle talk.
Look, I've been sponsored by Big Kettle.
if your spicy level is Great British Bake Off, get ready because we're talking about electric kettles. Wait, does Dr. Bunsen Honeydew make boner pills for a 2-year-old balcony? For 2 old balcony guys? Yeah, Razor, that's obvious. That's canon.
And we didn't even talk about those two guys.
No, we haven't talked about Statler.
What are their names?
Statler and Waldorf.
Yes.
They're named after famous hotels.
Yes. Which one of those would you get pegged by?
The hotel or the old guy? I'd rather get pegged by a hotel, to be honest. Max Headroom? Isn't that what the BK game Sneak King was about?
Yes.
Yes.
Sneak King's about sneaking around fucking people. Oh. That's why I can't trust Sneak King.
God damn.
You know? McDonald Land's characters will call you back. The Burger King will never
they won't.
call
He doesn't
you
give
back.
a shit about you.
He
He's
doesn't
royalty,
fucking
man.
care. He's already on to the Wendy's girl.
He's got a fucking house in the fucking Hamptons.
You know, he's turning he's turning Chick-fil-A.
Jeremy, can we define the terms? Because that's specifically with the strap-on. Otherwise, you're just getting boned in the butt by the king, which is why I would say yes.
It's strap-on with the king. Yes. His penis isn't going
Putting
into
the
it.
hoe in hotel. My God. This chat is filthy. I can't believe we're still allowed to stream.
All I wanted to talk about was electric kettles.
Which is the most Canadian thing
Yeah.
you've said tonight. Anyway, I'm here with my good friend Baconator Ginsburg. We're playing a solid lineup of pinball goodness.
So good.
And we're not at all talking about getting pegged by Muppets. That's not in the chat
It's
at
moved
all.
on. Oh, that's
That
a great
being
one.
said, we've got bells and chimes in the house and in the room tonight, which has been awesome. This is the first time I got to stream while the bells and chimes were playing. If you have not come to Logan Arcade and not experienced the wonder that is a bells and chimes tournament, you clearly don't know pinball. Meantime, we're fucking around with the latest from Stern 2025. This is Dungeons & Dragons. It is a gorgeous table. It's not great for tournament, but it's so fun to play.
And Bells and Chimes, people who have been participating on this table, it's been a very difficult table, and they have been performing. They've outperformed almost everybody.
They're professional.
I mean, on this round here, what's the highest score that we've seen so far?
That was from an actual dragon, though.
Still way in the lead. Still got one more ball after this one, right? Yeah.
You got close.
Well, we still got one more after this one, right?
Jeremy, I feel like Sweetums would be unexpectedly tender. Unexpectedly? That man's a walking fur couch. And we got a dragon, by the way, in case you didn't know.
Yeah, there's a dragon that keeps coming on. They've been also doing a fantastic job.
Fantastic job.
You know, we haven't talked about the Manamana guys. Manamana. Manamana. Those guys have really soft bodies.
Truth.
Right? Or
so,
girls.
dude, there was some ones from Sesame Street that go, nope, 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 yup, yup, yup.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yeah, whatever they're called, I'd fucking go down on one of those. Amy Crowder says, I'm a dragon fan. Oh, leveling up.
Wow.
Eats a chip. Nick's got to eat a chip. For those of you who don't know.
Where's Nick been?
Yeah, Nick just fucked off.
Nick didn't want to talk about kettles?
Some people just don't want to deal with the truth.
All right.
Meantime, we're fighting some zombie sailors.
The alien Muppets, yes. We miss you,
I
Nick.
miss Nick, too.
Maybe the dragon ate him.
Oh, man, that's probably the case. That dragon is super thirsty tonight.
Yeah. What do we got here? Miss.
Just trying to hit those zombie sailors.
So on those, it just gives a roll. Okay, I see. Hit the target to do the hidden temple. All right.
Look at that post pass. Getting up in that middle lane right now. Just want to hit that. If you can hit that purple lane, that's going to give you all the points. Because you're just trying to knock out the zombie right now. See how it has a life bar?
Yes.
Okay, so like hitting
And it's about halfway. Oh, another zombie just came on screen.
Well, you see how if you hit that purple over there, you're going to do some hits to it.
Got it.
Now, I also don't know what Dragon has as a character right now. Also, he hasn't landed a hit yet, or I should not gender my dragons.
Yeah.
But they haven't landed a hit yet. Oh, there we go.
Big one.
Nice.
Wave complete.
Nice. Great shot.
Zombie sailor success. Now capitalism can continue.
Finally. Trade routes are open.
No, nobody's stopping
The
capitalism.
zombie sailors have been destroyed.
Yes, we can
resume trading. Ah, rude.
Oh, no.
Boo.
So close. Good job.
Shu, I don't know how we got here either, and I
Oh,
blame
my God.
it. Yeah! Let's go!
Doritos.
Nick eating a chip. Nick's also a miner. There he goes. You guys saw it. You gotta eat another chip.
You gotta eat another chip.
So many chips. Sodium level.
Oh my God. The cheese levels on here. Oh, it's a beautiful GIF or a beautiful emoji.
It's the gift that keeps on memeing.
Another chip! What's
Nick,
happening?
Nick, you need
Mo
a plate
chips.
of nachos at this
Good
place.
God.
Mo chips.
And we're back.
Another chip!
Another chip! Unbelievable.
Oh my God! Just finish the bag, dude.
Just
Bag
put the
it
bag
up.
in your mouth.
Just crack up the bag and drink it down.
Razor says, and I'm gonna direct quote: the Burger King doesn't really need us. Ever notice how those croissant sandwiches look like buttholes? God damn it!
I hate to tell you that I have noticed that.
It's true, they do. It's
You
a
know,
butthole
we've
sandwich.
all been in college, and
It's a
we've all
butthole
seen
sandwich.
that. Yeah, we've all come home late. And
That's why I don't eat a
discovered
croissant
that.
sandwich.
Oh, I've never. As soon as
Not
you
gonna
do
eat
that,
a-
you can
I'm
never
not-
eat
I have
one
a
again.
knife for a face. I don't get asked to eat butt.
Yeah, all right, Chad. We could finally bring up the elephant
Thank
in the
goodness
room.
somebody's
that you
finally
can't-
saying it.
That you can't eat ass. Chad could never eat ass because his beak is too sharp. We
That's
finally talked about
That's
it.
true, Abiotic Archives. I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom. Yeah, I called you fat. Look at me, I'm skinny. That never stopped me from being busy. I'm a freak. R.I.P. Humpty, we miss you.
Yeah, the Humpty Dump.
It was the dance to do the hump.
Wow, was it all this? When did we get into a Dragon Multiball?
Have we not
Wow.
been here all night? I feel like this whole game has been one long-ass Dragon Multiball.
It's the best thing to go for.
This-
right?
the name of this pinball game should just be Dragon
Dragon
Multiball
Multiball.
because I'd 100% play that regardless.
Have you played the new Dragon Balls game?
Dragon Ball
Balls.
Extra.
Extra.
Well, there was a time that Chicago had the record for the most S&M and sex shops. That's true, Amy
Oh,
Crash.
we did?
Yeah, and that's why we have International Leather Daddy here.
Oh.
He just pecks at it like a sippy chicken. We're back, Shoe. Oh, the sippy chicken days. That was last stream.
I didn't see ya.
Ah, so good.
Multiball still going. How much longer till? How many? That's a direct hit. We
Well,
got a 10
it's not
million.
how long the multi-ball lasts. If it drains a certain amount of times, the dragon wins. If you hit the dragon a certain amount of times, then you win.
Got
and
it.
he did, and now we're doing the
Now
town
we're doing
celebration.
town celebration.
Which is a
We
really
get to that.
interesting multi-ball mechanic because most multi-balls have a time limit. This one has a drain limit.
I like that.
Chad, if you can eat ass if you squat, I don't want to finish that sentence.
Good God.
Because I'm not going to eat termites. That's the part that
Pegging
grosses me
and
off.
eating ass. Here we are.
Get your butthole beat by Chad the Dragon. What?
Beaked.
Oh, beaked.
Beaked.
Get beaked.
Get beaked.
I love how we have a censor for drinking, and we have not censored any of the
No,
other
none of
talk.
this.
This stream is going to get flagged.
Well, we also haven't addressed the elephant in the room of Chad. Chad, you are a bird, and so birds typically have strange mating rituals. What would you say that is weird about your mating ritual?
Well, that hasn't worked very well.
Oh.
That's my issue.
Is that your problem?
Yeah, I just can't seem to land
Again,
it.
I don't get it, man. You're
well
dressed.
across the bar, and I'm just like, hey! It just doesn't work. Doesn't work. And that's nature, man. That's natural.
I think you got to work on your bird
There
call.
it is. There it is.
The A's and the trumpets. Hey, trumpet. Hey,
Also, the uncontrollable butt wind.
Well, birds don't have sphincters.
We don't. No, we don't fart.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
yeah, you can't control when it comes out. Most of the time, it just comes out when you start flying.
I do shit on your car, though.
You got to stop doing that.
No, I won't.
I wish you'd stop,
Well, I wish
especially
you-
in the winter because
Hey,
it freezes.
Don't park under my shitting spot. I won't. That's on you.
I
bud.
don't. I park
No,
in my
you know.
assigned spot.
You know, yeah. Well, that's on you,
It's-
humans. I didn't have anything to do with that.
It seems like you've been directly targeting my car for the
Well,
last couple of weeks.
You're nearby.
Just wish
this, Jeremy.
the stream is getting desodomized.
The worst part of the mating ritual is the crying at the end. Am I right? Elder
That's
God,
normal.
it's good to see you. How
That's
are
just
you?
normal.
That's just how. That's
how everybody does it. You're like,
build
oh,
a
I
nest
made such
display
a
on
mistake.
a couch to get a girl to Netflix and chill. I mean, I try. I peacock as hard as I can, but I can't afford peacock, so I have to do Paramount Plus. It's not as good. Well, that's one more flag at that point. Meantime, we're in a dungeon crawl. Woo! Pinball Santa's ready to go. Here's the thing, though. You have to hit those flashy sides. Stop hitting that dragon. That dragon's just in the fucking way. All the shots are so hard in this game.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot to
Solid.
to
Okay,
hit.
moving forward. Now the purple arrows will move you forward.
Yep.
Got wiped out on the hot coin.
It just seems like the angles of a lot of these ramps are real.
It's
like
weird
tricky.
because it's not, which is odd because Brian Eddy, who designed this game, designed Attack from Mars and Medieval Madness, which has the fan layout, which he's famous for. But this one is a little tricky because like you're not really just hitting the thing, and then like because you have the dragon target in the way that blocks the like standard like mojo in the middle, and then like if you hit that left lane, you got to hit it from the right flipper. But even that, you want to hit from the upper right flipper because if you look at where that is laid out, it's really hard to hit. I know you don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm listening. I understand what you're saying because I could see it like I don't know. Now that I've watched a few like really good
Yeah,
people
the
play
shadow
this game,
layout. Yeah, it really
Yeah.
is Ebiatagar. This is very much like the shadow.
watching him play it, and you can kind of see how the angles are very
Chase
difficult.
that dog! Chase that dog!
It doesn't give you a lot of leeway.
Oh, you found a treasure chest. Nice.
Very nice. Hate to be big, because the next time it'd be if there's a brighten the play
Oh,
field
we can
screen.
brighten the play
Okay.
field a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll get there. We got one more hour to go.
Could probably bump up the ISO on that.
Bump up the ISO. Dance.
I think the exposure's maxed out on the
play
field cam.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, it just might have to do something with like the.
It gets really
LEDs.
dark in the back, and it's hard to tell what's going on. Well, that's what I said when you were back there fucking with the
Heyo.
Muppets rimming my ass. Anyway, it's time for our final break of the night. Come back in a few minutes, and we're going to finish out the evening with Stern's 2025 Dungeons & Dragons.
Bonjour, sucker. Don't mind me. I'm just here for the booze. What's it like to date a vampire? It's a pain in the neck. Vlad, you stopped by. Thanks for coming. It's been a nose for a hoot.
I'm Lars Pulowski.
And I'm Olaf Pulowski. And we're
I'm sober.
Sober.
It's been hours since my last drink.
I haven't had a drink in 7 days. 7 hours.
You should come over. Please come over, because I'm now sober.
So far, I feel fine. Very hydrated.
Yippee. More than I thought I was gonna.
Drink a lot of coffee, water, alternate. Just peeing. I'm peeing all the time. I'm peeing right now.
Come on down. We got nothing to do.
You know the old saying, if you ain't peeing, you're... See a doctor.
So come on down.
I don't really know why we're telling you this. I just thought it'd be a good thing to let you know that we're sober. I have no more night sweats, no more night terrors.
Because we're sober.
Fuck it. Oh, boy.
We all need a little help these days. A helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. Hi, my name is Chad, and for just a few simple purchases at my merch store on my website, you can be that person. Because all proceeds from chadthebird.com/merch go to me, because I'm poor. Every hour, my bills are growing. The electric bill was fucking ridiculous this month. Like, I barely use my TV, seriously. For just one purchase of an official Chad the Bird sticker, hat, shirt, or hoodie, I could make better choices, smarter choices, in frozen pizzas. I can enjoy a beer that doesn't cause me to shit so loud it sets off a car alarm or scares the neighbor's dog. With your help, I could pay my rent on time and not have to pretend I was out of town. Shit, did I say that out loud? Okay. If Mr. Bogdan is watching, this is an act. I'm just acting. I was in St. Louis for real. If you or anyone you know is experiencing rough times like these, don't worry about them. They'll be fine. They always figure it out. Me, I don't have thumbs, and I'm tiny. I'm like 3 apples fucking high. And I want to get high, because it's stressful. But weed's pricey now, so like I gotta resort to that shitty stuff that Tyler's roommate Keith sells, and it's got seeds in it. Please don't leave me in the cold, smoking shitty ditchweed. It sucks, and I look gross doing it. It doesn't take much to make someone's day, so make mine, and buy some stuff. It's cool shit, too. Look at it. Look at this guy. He works in programming, so you know he has his choice in attire, and he chose my stuff, so be like that guy and make a smart business decision. For a simple purchase of a hoodie, hat, shirt, or sticker, you can make a good business decision and help me have money so I can too. We all need a little help these days, a helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. So, let's buy my stuff and be that person tonight.
See this shit?
Okay, so the word window comes from the Norse word vindauga, which means wind eye, which is not a 1986 transformer. I know, I checked. It's 2 words, vinder and auga, which mean wind and eye. That's a portmanteau, by the way, which is a combo of 2 words, port and manteau, which roughly translates to Google it your own goddamn self. Basically, it meant an opening that lets the wind in, which is why the Norse people have such luxurious hair. The word you all use now has been around since 1200 AD when it was used to describe an unglazed hole in the roof. Don't get hungry, it's not a breakfast hole. Glazing is Middle English for a glass wall, and a glazer would make it, unless you were in Germany or Sweden where you call them fensters from the Latin. You still use fenster to describe the arrangement of windows, you call it fenestration, and if you get thrown out of a window, you get to say you were defenestrated. You still use glazing today too, because that's how windows are placed inside their sash and frame, and it goes single, double, triple. Kind of like baseball or ice cream or fancy adult parties. Used to be windows were covered in hides or paper or closed shutters before some genius figured out, hey, keep getting the bees in the house, there's got to be a better way. They tried animal horn, they tried fengite, which is marble but cut like roast beef, and then the Romans figured out glass in Alexandria in 100 AD, and there are these fashionable little window juniors made with thick glass, and it would take them a millennia before they made them bigger, stronger, and used to glaze the hole. So if you melt sand, it becomes an amorphous liquid, which isn't quite solid, and it isn't quite drinky, kind of like Grimace. Also, did we ever figure out what Grimace is? Who was on that? Somebody get on that, we have the time. So then back in the day, crown glass was blown by a gaffer, which is not a porn term, I know, I checked. The crown refers to a hollow globe that is then reheated and spun into a circle and then cut into whatever the fuck you want. You can tell a house is super vintage if it has crown glass windows. And you can tell that it's crown glass because you can see the point where the gaffer would pull the punty out. And those are those weird nips you find on the old windows. Technically, they're called bullseyes, but I'm going with nips because bullseyes sound somehow more sexual to me after finding out what all the other words in this whole thing are. To get a bigger piece, they'd blow cylinder glass and then swing those babies around into window panes like Indiana fucking Jones. The modern window typically uses float glass, which was started by Sir Alistair Pilkington and Kenneth Bickerstaff, who were not characters on Outlander. I know, I checked. They founded UK Pilkington Brothers, developing the first continuous ribbon of glass using molten baths, where the glass flows underneath and then passes through a molten tin bath, cooled super slow until it flows to the top and can be removed, kind of like bay leaves, only they look better on your craft corner. The glass is then fitted, cocked, weather stripped, and cladded into frames to make the sash, which is fitted into the sill, and that's it! You got yourself a little force field, keeping the bad shit out and the good shit in. Unless you lose your shit and defenestrate, leaving behind a perfectly good unglazed Vindalga. Shut it! It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. My time. Time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready because it's gonna happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, I look pretty good. Yeah, I know where I was going. Chad gets light. Lit. Yeah. All right, well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? Yeah. Oh, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do this.
So if I was going to get pegged by any
muppet.
Oh, say we're back.
Oh, shit. Hey, what's going on? Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Weird.
Wow.
Check it out.
Wow.
You can see my sweet six-pack.
Nice.
Nice. Check out this. All right.
I'm sorry. Is that okay?
No, I know you asked first.
Okay.
You ask
first.
But yeah, check out my right lapel here. I don't know if you can see this. Bring it around for the kids. You see that? Yeah. Jason from the Brew just gave me a new pin.
Beautiful.
It's so dope.
So cool.
I never thought I would go down like this. My fucking midriff out. Anyway, what game are we playing? So glad you asked.
Yo, you feel that on the breeze, in the air, on the wind? Sniff it up because it is the smell of adventure. Gather the party and get your snacks because we're going rolling. That's right, gamers. It's
Dungeons and Dragons. The Tyrant's Eye.
From Stern 2025. Finally, a pinball game you can cosplay to. Gather round, ye pinballers, for this brand new out-of-the-box game with all the bells, whistles, and RPG wizardry. From Brian, Medieval Madness Attack from Mars Eddie, and Dwight, No Fear Revenge from Mars Sullivan, featuring software from the latest to join the raiding party, Elizabeth Jaws Gieske, with art from prolific illustrator Vincent Proci, music from Chris, Overwatch, Borderlands 2, Bloodborne, Velasquez, and the voices of Chris Pernosky, Brendan Small, Gerard Way, Matthew Mercer, Laura Bailey, Marisha May, Anthony Carboni, Micah Burton, Kevin Smith, yeah, the famous one, Michael Worf Dorn as Wrath the Relentless, and Luke Gygax, a.k.a. the son of Gary Gygax, a.k.a. the son of D&D. Okay, I'll stop fan-birding, but it's almost impossible with a game this stacked with con creds. Anyway, speaking of the game, let's roll! In honor of the 50th anniversary of Dungeons & Dragons back in 2024, Stern went deep into the lore of Forgotten Realms and crafted its own D&D adventure with the pinball machine itself, your dungeon master, telling you the tale as you shoot. Choose your adventure and journey into 28 modes, multi-balls, 3 different endings, all depending on the choices that you make. Yeah, little guy, just like D&D, okay? Keep it down. Your party will fight alongside you, rolling dice depending on what moves you make. You'll dive dungeons, you'll fight mimics, the beholder, free yourself from a gelatinous cube. Oh, did we mention a dragon? All for the glory and gold gold, which you can spend on upgrades at Fizmo's 7 actual shops in-game. It's basically an RPG controlled by a pinball machine. The mad scientist says Stern, knowing they could but never stopping to think if they should, sparing no expense. You even get a shield that is a for-real shield. Hundreds of buffs, generated dungeon crawls that change each week, filled with traps and treasures, 45 monsters, 10 different locations, 21 unique campaign story modes, 9 wizard modes. Of course, this fucking wizard mode's fucking D&D. And hell yeah, there's a dragon multi-ball. Best of all, you can save your game and get back at it, because who has enough quarters to get through 3 different endings? You're not Mammon. That's a D&D reference. If you know, you know. Now quit staring and roll for initiative, nerds.
Let's quest.
Kind of got away from it at the end there. I'm just excited.
I mean, thing is about how expensive a pinball is it depends on the pinball you want. Like, you're really buying for the flavor.
Yeah.
Like, if you know it's good, it's like, you know you're paying more.
Yeah.
Like, if you do a well pinball, I mean, it's going to be like $4.
Yeah.
But if you
and
do
the
like
same
a
could be
premium-
applied to, like, pegging straps. Oh, we're back.
Oh, shit. Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
We went. Chad gets lit, more like Chad gets ripped. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, we're playing. It's true. Dungeons & Dragons, I think, is one of the coolest things I've seen in a long time. And, like, I was a big fan of X-Men last year. That was my favorite game of last year. I'm a big Godzilla bird, big fan of that. I think this one's right up there, man. And cock rings.
And cock rings. What's up with those? What's up with Johnny Cockring?
Did we talk about Gerard Way being in this game? No, we have not. No one's mentioned the fact that this voice cast is fucking stacked with Critical Role people, not to mention Kevin Smith, Michael Dorn, and Lou Gygax, who's the son of Gary Gygax, which is wild. Yes, you're right. Godzilla is so good. I Googled Chad's mating obstacles. While ducks have corkscrew wanks, Chad has a bottle opener shaped one. Still searches for his bottle cap queen.
Now, here's the thing. When you say bottle opener, do you mean like the standard bottle opener, or do you mean like the bottle opener on the bottom of those reef sandals?
That means like if we're hanging out on the boat and someone's like, "Oh shit, I forgot my bottle opener," I'm like, "Hang on a second." Zip.
Hold on, I gotta get hard to pop it off. That's canon. That's canon. That's canon. And it's also true that, those ducks do have corkscrew-shaped penises.
That means they can open your wine bottles.
Yeah. Also, people don't know this, pigs also have corkscrew-shaped penises.
Yeah, so if you are in need of someone to open a wine bottle, if you have a pig nearby.
Pig around. Just get a pig
sexy.
hard.
Just get sexy with it.
What's going on? Miss Piggy.
50s vending machine bottle opener. Yeah, just like Stalwart, just kick it in there. I'm not coming at you. You come at me.
I wonder if there's a bird who has a dick like a pinball machine, like a plunger.
Well, I would play it.
Yeah, that's how mine is. It goes up inside my body and then comes out.
Chad's like, we popped bottles tonight.
Oh man,
Amy Crash, put that on a T-shirt. Put that whole sentence on a T-shirt.
Man,
I don't know who's playing the game tonight. I don't know.
think
Do you want to jump in there, Bacon?
Sure.
You haven't played all night.
I've never played. I can get up in here.
Baconator Ginsburg is going to hit up the jam.
I could see here. Oh, it's
too tall for the cameras.
Yeah, Oh, yeah, here we go.
Look at that.
I'm going to be a cleric. I skipped the cleric. I'll go back. Are these
Shoo, you got to go to bed? I'm glad you could make an impression. My impression of you is I'm the best. There it is. I did it. Ducks do have the largest cock by proportion. Jason, come sit. Put on a headset. Come sit with me. While Baconator plays. Harry, grab the other one that's over there because that one has a microphone on it. Otherwise, you're just going to listen. Jay Ruler says, let's go, Baconator. You got this.
I grabbed the non-audio version of the headset.
Chad, what do I have to do for you and Bacon Native Ginsburg to go longer tonight? Just keep giving us some hydrations. In the meantime, we're over here with Jason from The Brood. Jason, when did The Brood start, man? Like, what's the deal there?
Funny you should ask. We'll be 3 years old coming up in March. On March, I think it's the 14th. We actually opened on David Cronenberg's actual birthday.
No shit. That's dope.
It was unintentional, but it did happen.
That's
now,
super
is the movie? Oh, those fucking side ones. Is the movie The Brood a David Cronenberg?
It is.
movie?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Haven't seen it in a
if
while.
you have not to,
If you
know,
have to ask,
it's on HBO Max. If you have the streaming service, you watch The Brood. It's a great, weird David Cronenberg divorce movie.
it's also on Tubi, which is what is
I'll say.
my go-to
Oh, yeah.
for all horror movies right now. Is
Oh
Tubi.
yeah, I like to watch a movie and have it be 20 minutes longer because of commercials. That's my
Exactly.
favorite.
If I can get
A
an
big tubes.
ED pill
For a while, that
commercial-
was the only place I could watch Candyman was on Tubi.
Oh yeah.
Jeremy
Yeah.
says, "Chat the birds. Sorry, wait, chat. That was sorry sitting for me to hit send for like 10 minutes. I regret nothing. Okay, good.
Never regret anything.
No, never regret anything, especially when you own a horror-themed coffee shop. But like, was that like the vibe from the beginning? Where you're like, hey man, we're gonna start this coffee
Yeah.
shop.
So I work with I have two other owners, Jen and Nick from Bric-a-Brac Records.
By the way, if you don't know about Bric-a-Brac Records, they're right next door. It's like if you went into the attic. If you're like a kid that grew up in the 80s and you went in the attic and looked at all your old toys, that's what Bric-a-Brac is like.
Exactly.
And it's like set up with a Pee-wee's Playhouse theme right now.
Yeah, we're a little bit of Pee-wee's Playhouse, a little bit of vinyl records. So yeah, so Jen and I work together at a place called Creepy Co. Rest in peace, Creepy Company in Chicago.
Oh yeah.
I was either had to email customer service or get an order fulfilled. It was probably my fault, and I apologize.
Well, damn.
But they have since gone away. So lockdown happened. Nick lost his gig. Jen lost her gig. I lost my gig. We formed a coffee shop, and here we are now, 3 years later.
And you can literally just like walk in there, Beetlejuice floor, sandworm coming out of the ceiling.
Exactly.
If you go to my Instagram, you can see pictures from it. And it's just like a solid coffee shop to sit. They have like old school like commissary seating. Like you just like hang out in the corner. There's like areas that are super private if you just want to work on your screenplay. Hipster. But it's also a good place to hang out and talk. They have like good window seating, and it's across the street from that.
The horror house.
Horror house, yeah.
Yeah, the horror house is across the street from us. Vinny and Moses, great dudes. Go check them out.
Abiotic, you just watched Inhumanoids? Hell yeah! Do you know about Inhumanoids, the old toy from the 80s?
We have the Tendrils tea is actually an item on our menu. So
Yep.
that's the Tendril is a humanoid.
You are in the right spot right now, Abiotic Archives. My favorite part about Inhumanoids was the commercial for them, because it was like we did this on a stream a few years back before we got monetized on YouTube, and we stopped doing that because they kept saying you can't do that. We're like, the fuck? Wait, Jay Ruler's got to go. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. Baconator, awesome. Thank you for being you. And congrats on your little one from Jay Ruler.
Oh, congratulations.
Meantime,
Yeah, thank you. Coming soon.
The Inhumanoids commercial, we streamed a bunch of old school cartoons. It was called Subpartoons.
Okay.
Was the old stream. And Shu was on that one, and Jenny No Mercy's not in this chat right now. But like, I remember the best part about that was the theme song to Inhumanoids, because it was just like, Inhumanoids, Inhumanoids.
It is the classic like rap rock.
That rides living. And then in the middle of that, some guy in the back just went, oh! And like no one believed me, but like go back and watch it. Inhumanoids, Inhumanoids.
Classic cartoon rocker intro.
Yeah. And like one dude in the back getting his nuts squeezed by a muppet. Just, tell me I'm wrong. Go back and listen to it. You can find it on YouTube. Have you been by Toy du Jour on this end of town?
Ooh, yes, Toy du Jour. I am very well versed with the fine couple that owns Toy du Jour.
That's French for toy of the day.
Yes.
Yes, the Mask intro song is also lit.
The toy of the day is never whiskey, by the way.
It's true.
Depending when you find Sam, it might be.
Logan A17 Crash. This feels like we're being punked. This feels dark. Did something explode?
I did notice that earlier they were saying they were at the Brood on Tuesday, so I'm going to give them a pass.
Okay. Well, I'm happy you were there anyway. Inhuman Arts.
Wolfman has
Inhuman Arts.
Wolfman has nards.
Only at Inhuman Arts. You can get a Christmas tree there. All right. Well, you're here. What is like top 5?
Let's do like a quick recent one. I really enjoyed. Man, now I'm on the spot.
Yep. That's what happens when you get in the hot seat.
All You Need Is Blood is a really fun Evil Dead 2 kind of inspired zombie coming of age film about a family. A lot
Where
of
do you
fun.
see that one?
That's streaming currently. I think
Okay.
you can probably find it on Prime, maybe.
Okay.
That was a fun one. Deathmatch on Shudder is pretty fun. So,
I do love Deathmatch.
Yeah, it was a great one.
Good times.
I'm hoping The Substance wins all the Oscars.
All the Oscars.
Because you got who doesn't love a society ending?
I just want, first of all, thank you for mentioning that, because like when that movie was over, my Letterboxd review was like, if you love Society and also Hubba Bubba Bubble Gum and also just like all the fluids a human body has to offer,
exactly,
spewing from every corner of your body.
Do you
you're
like
gonna love this
actual
movie.
Spinal Taps?
Yes. Do you like Spinal Tap the Spinal Tap?
I
You'll
will
love
say,
this movie.
as much as I love The Exorcist, the scariest part is when she gets the spinal tap. That part is terrifying.
Imagine that, but then like somebody wrote a musical about it, and that is The Substance.
Yep. You gotta pump it up. You
Yeah.
gotta pump it up.
I mean, actually, probably the grossest part in The Substance is in the beginning when the creepy, gross manager guy is just eating shrimps.
You mean Dennis Quaid?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
When Dennis,
You mean Inner Space's Dennis Quaid?
I don't. His name's not Dennis Quaid in the movie.
I will pose the question though. Dennis Quaid, is he just playing Dennis Quaid, or is he
I have a
playing
feeling the
character?
director was just like, Dennis, I'm not going to tell you what this movie's about. I'm not even going to give you any lines. I'm just going to give you all the shrimp you want. And we're
I
just gonna
need it
have you
room temperature.
We're going to have you at one day. We're
Give
gonna
me
have you
room
one day.
temperature shrimp and
All
I'm
of
in.
the- I'm going to give me room temperature shrimp and mayonnaise. And
wanna
I
be
don't even care what I'm doing.
And
He was like Brad Pitt, Ocean's 11. Slow down, I got
Slow
you.
down, I got you. We're going to Soderbergh this shit, but instead of Brad Pitt, we're going to have Dennis Quaid with his hands covered in saucy mayo and shrimp.
By the way, my trailer needs the biggest toilet.
It's a 3-day shoot.
It's a 3-day shoot.
3-day shoot.
I need a ton of mayo.
You mean
and
Ronald Reagan?
shellfish.
Yeah, I mean Ronald Reagan. By the way, if you have not watched Reagan, then
don't.
have you really ever shroomed before? Because like I was on it and I watched it. When it was over, I was like, I don't know what to do with the skin that Dennis Quaid has.
We have
I'm
taken
like,
a turd.
I feel like we need something. And then I watched The Substance, and I was like, okay, that tracks. Would you rather get pegged by Inner Space era Dennis Quaid or The Substance era Demi Moore? Well, obviously The Substance era Demi Moore.
Oh my
Come
God.
on now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I want Demi Moore at the end, who staples a photo of Demi. Oh, I don't want to give away
Martin
too much.
Short,
actually.
Inner
Sorry.
Space, maybe.
Maybe.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay. What about one of
Jack
the waves
Putter?
from Interstellar?
Jack Putter?
Jack. Yeah, exactly.
Amen. But no, if you haven't seen The Substance, that was maybe top 3 of the year.
Real good.
Very solid.
I think my number 1 of 2024 was Immaculate. And I think that was the best horror movie of the year.
That's fair. That's a fair choice.
But then I remembered how much I loved Smile 2. And I was like, that's kind of a tie for me.
I saw a movie called Dead Talent Society, and it's kind of a cop out because it's an Asian film, so don't remember. I think it's like Thailand or Vietnamese. Maybe I could be totally wrong, but that movie's freaking cool. It should be probably out in America next year.
Did you
this
see
year.
Exuma?
Exuma was great.
That was
really liked
number
Exuma.
3 on my list.
Yeah,
this year.
that was a great choice.
And then Demon Disorder, but I think that was 2023. That's an Australian one.
I haven't seen it.
Demon Disorder is John, what's his name, who played Denethor in The Lord of the Rings. He was on Fringe.
Krasinski.
Yeah, John Krasinski.
Oh, yeah. the Bird Box guy, right?
John Noble, that's his name.
Bird Box guy.
Sandy Bullock. John Noble, it's got a little bit of like, what was the one that I loved from that year? It wasn't Midnight Mass. Dark and the Wicked. Did you see Dark and the Wicked?
Oh, yeah. I actually saw that at the Chicago Drive-In with my partner, Nick.
Fantastic. Yeah. I think Dark and the Wicked was my favorite of 2023. But, like, anyway, Dark and the Wicked meets Frailty.
Okay.
And with John Noble as, like,
now you're
a
talking
dad.
my language. Frailty's a
Oh, it's a fucking
classic.
underrated classic.
So good.
So, like, he's got, like, it's like a dementia metaphor, and his sons come back to check in on him because it's like one son calls the other brother and is like, hey, man, it's happening again. And you're like, oh, fuck. It's happening again. and then like comes back and it becomes a creature feature with some
sick.
solid fucking puppet work at the end.
Love a creature feature, especially when they surprise creature features.
Remember the 20 minutes of studio credits for Late Night with the Devil? I do.
Oh, yeah.
That's my favorite part
yeah.
of Late Night with the Devil.
Hey, that just goes to show you that art is expensive to make.
It's
and you,
true.
You have to
Please
just,
pay
just
your artist.
Suck it up and just enjoy it because art is good. Art is
And
expensive.
if you have a donor who happens to have a horror-themed coffee shop, make sure you do a show that has nothing to do with horror or coffee, like we're doing right now. Sponsored by The Brood. Come see Class March 21st at the Logan, at the Lincoln.
Can I plug
Lodge.
something real quick? Is that
Yes,
cool?
go ahead.
So March 25th at the Music Box Theater in Chicago, we're showing Return of the Living Dead Part 2 for our 3rd-year anniversary of The Brood. So come hang out. We're going to watch, an argumentatively great zombie film.
Can I come by?
You can absolutely come by.
Music Box Theater, one of the best places to watch.
What a fucking
in 35 millimeter, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dope.
Oh yeah.
I did get to interview the ones that curate the Music Box House of Horrors this year for my horror.
Awesome.
So I had it was my whole month of October. It was my spook snacular. I got to interview the Music Box guys. I got to interview a demon from Six Flags. I got to interview one of the writers from Chucky. It was a fucking trip, man.
That's
This
amazing.
year was dope. Have I seen Electric Kettle podcast host Muppet and season 2 Guy Massacre? It's a great film. You should check out my film coming out. It's called Marginalia. Is that really the name? Because that's also a really funny joke. That's not the name.
Send me a link. So
Send those links. All right, so let's pretend I'm a human who's never seen a horror movie before. What would be the reco for first watch?
Ooh. I'm always going to go. I think Nightmare on Elm Street is a great entry film.
Yeah.
It's scary, but it's not over the top scary, like slasher gory. It just is like a psychological, dreamy thing.
And the second one is so much different from all the rest.
Yeah.
And it actually has something to say.
Yeah, that's a dark. I would also recommend, if you watch that one, then watch Scream Queen, which is an awesome documentary about
fantastic documentary.
Nightmare on Elm Street 2.
Yeah.
With the dancing lamp and deer head. Wait, that's Evil Dead 2. My bad.
Yeah, that's
Also, if you start out with Nightmare on Elm Street, that's one of the best, probably series that has the best.
That is my
amount of good
favorite
ones.
horror
franchise.
Horror franchise.
Yeah.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah,
because
it's really good.
it's 95% great.
Yes.
Friday the 13th is 25% okay.
And even when you get into the chintzy over the top, just Freddy saying terrible taglines, it's still a lot of fun.
Oh,
my favorite horror
Freddy
film-
versus Jason's real good because
My
Freddy.
favorite horror film of all time is Dream Warriors.
Oh yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah.
I love when those came out, especially because I had to go to a Catholic academy school on Elm Street.
Oh, wow.
What? I didn't know that, Amy.
Amy
That's
Crash.
dope.
Way to go.
Wait, did I do something? What's happening?
You're lighting some stuff.
Am I?
I guess.
Have I multiballed?
You're multi-balled.
You are in the middle of a dragon
Oh
multiball
my
right
God!
now.
I've
Put that
multiballed.
shield up. Put that
Chase
shield
the
up.
dog.
I did. It didn't
Chase
stop
the
it.
dog. Chase that fucking dog.
I'm chasing a dog.
You got to hit that dragon 5 more times to win.
I can't see anything.
I did get politely asked to leave, a.k.a. expelled. Amy Crash, you're doing the Lord's work. Did you ever see, obviously you've seen Nightbreed.
Yes, I
have. You
have.
seen the director's cut?
That is like a 6-hour epic. But
It
yeah,
really is. I think it's worth it.
I have been through it.
Have you all seen In Praise of Shadows documentaries? No, I haven't. I'll check that out.
In Praise of Shadows, not familiar.
Okay, that'd be dope. Both versions of Wizard of Gore. Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Chicago legend, the Wizard of Gore.
That's true. Have you? Okay, what's a horror movie you've seen that you just saw recently that you're kind of ashamed that it took this long for you to see?
That's a very good question.
I'll start. Friday the 13th, Part 3.
Part 3. Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Where he gets the mask. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, we find
I
out
saw
the
that
last
this year.
one.
It's not quite a horror film,
It's
but
not
I'm
good.
gonna put it in there. But
They're not good.
I just watched Wild of Heart maybe a month ago.
Really? A David
yeah.
Lynch movie?
Yeah, David Lynch movie. I'm gonna throw it in there.
Hell yeah. Weird on top, man. I cried.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
I love that movie. Another horror film I have just recently seen that I had not seen before, which I'm ashamed to say I had not seen it before. was that's a good one. What is another one that I have not seen before?
I saw Brazil recently. It's not a horror film.
Terry Gilliam,
but
that's a great one.
It's true.
I haven't seen Brazil, and I felt so stupid that I didn't because
Aviatic
it's
Archive
such a
says
great film.
American Werewolf in London. I loved it, of course.
Oh,
you did.
yeah.
It's
Oh, that's a
fucking
great
perfect.
one. It's perfect. It's like perfect comedy and perfect horror film
Oh,
together.
In Search of Darkness. Yeah, Jeremy, those are good. I like the In Search of Darkness ones.
Is that's a Lion movie, right?
No, that's Ghost in the Darkness.
Okay.
In Search of Darkness is
That's
a
the
series
documentary series,
of,
yes, yes.
like horror movies. They're really good ones. I love those dogs.
Have you seen Henry, A Portrait of a Serial Killer?
Oh, yeah.
Another Chicago classic?
Yeah, an underrated film.
Michael Rappaport.
Underrated.
Not Michael Rappaport.
No, it's
Mary Poppins.
No.
What's his name?
What's the dude from Walking Dead?
Yeah. He's
Michael Rooker.
Michael Rooker.
And then it's
also Michael Rappaport would be fun. I'd like to watch the two of them fight.
And then John McNaughton is the director. That's right. John
That's
McNaughton
right.
is the Chicago director for Henry Serial Killer.
My favorite Chicago horror film is obviously Candyman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Just so everyone knows, if you're in Chicago, you could do Candyman. So be careful. Don't.
Yeah, you can only say it twice.
Don't
before
only
it
say it
gets
twice
stupid.
when you look in the
If
mirror.
you find yourself in a Target along Division Street, do not say.
Don't do it.
In fact, just
Do
don't
not
say
do
it
it.
in general.
Don't say Candyman at all. We don't say Candyman in Chicago.
Stop doing it.
Don't
I'm
do
not
it.
looking into a mirror.
Gremlins is a good intro to horror. Agreed.
Gremlins and Gremlins 2.
Yeah,
Gremlins is so
Cabrini
good.
Green, which is no longer there, but that is prominently featured in that movie. That
is
we will
now a
not
Target.
say. It is now a Target. That's where that joke comes from.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, because you're not from here, that's what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
basically anything that gets a bulldoze gets turned into a city Target.
Yeah.
The old city Target.
The old city Target.
Does anyone else want to jump in? I've played 4 players, and I still couldn't play very long.
It's
I got
not
close
an
to
easy
100
game to
million
play.
on one of these. Look.
Yes. I'm sure there's
Player 3 version of me is the best version of me.
Is that you?
That's me. I played at all 4.
You have crushed on all 4 of those, though. Those are all impressive. I'm not mad.
Not player 2. That's pretty sad.
Well, we're happy to have you here, Jason.
Thank you for having me.
Talk about. You don't have to leave. You can just hang out. I'm just saying, like.
I just wanted to do like one of these online.
Get news.
I have to brew coffee in the morning, so I might dip out.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Jeremy, Gremlins 2 is bad shit and is a classic.
I love Gremlins 2
Gremlins
over
2.
Gremlins 1. I'll say it.
If you've never
It's
seen
better.
the Key and Peele sketch about Gremlins 2,
Oh, it's perfect.
It's maybe
Yes.
one of the best sketches.
I
of time.
think Gremlins 2 is like Evil
ahead.
Dead 2 is to Evil Dead.
Yes.
I'm like, this is an improvement upon the original.
I'm gonna give
Even
Ruth
though
Bader
the original is
her
perfect.
the chair back.
Thank you.
Oh, you got Baconator
Thank you.
Ginsburg is back on the
Yeah.
chair?
you. I
Please
don't
take your
know.
chair back. I don't want to get
Oh,
involved.
the 2008 Thanksgiving is a fucking
Sweat.
dope little tune. I liked it a lot.
Oh, can you not
You're
hear
taking
me?
off. Jason's leaving, everyone.
Thank you.
Go check out thebrood.com. Come see class and come to Chicago and get a coffee with me.
And get pegged by a
And
Muppet.
get pegged by a Muppet.
Which one? Did we finalize an answer to that?
Yes.
Which?
Are they making a new Gremlins? I don't know. Meantime, we've got our new hydration. Dennis, if you want to join us on this one.
Yes.
So it's over here. You got to look at it.
If you've seen the latest, oh my God, Hotel Transylvania
So pretty.
movies, those are technically
We
Gremlins
get it. You're
movies.
having a kid.
No.
Have a hydration.
All right, hydration.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Wait, is
this
that
is the
Oh, that's
this
mine?
is the cold Jaeger.
That's now warm.
Yeah,
it's been
it's
sitting out
definitely-
a while.
This is warm Jaeger, courtesy of friends.
This is why you're making me do this.
King
This is
Prong
warm.
Pegger.
We got one more to go after this one.
Damn you. I don't drink coffee, and the last time I've tasted that has been many, many moons ago.
That's like black
Arunas
licorice.
ran in here just like, oh shit, I forgot. No, you didn't. You fucking didn't want to do it.
Yeah, he was waiting. He was waiting.
Oh, darn it.
Oh, I was gone for 20 minutes. I just missed it. Movies. Yeah, you know what? Adventures in Babysitting. I didn't see that one until after I moved to Chicago, so I had no like connection to it, and I was like, why is everybody like this?
Okay.
one? If
I
you've
got
seen it
asked to
before,
be.
go
I
ahead.
got asked to be on a WGN throwdown about the best movie about Chicago, and I fought for Adventures in Babysitting. And here's why.
Okay.
Because out of all the other Chicago movies, Chicago is just a setting. But in Adventures of Babysitting, Chicago is the villain because she has to fight her way down the Dan Ryan from the suburbs to rescue her friend in the middle of the night from a bus stop, ends up in the shittiest part of town, has the best time, meets the best people, ends up in a fucking
meets a superhero
car yard, meets a superhero, which is the only part of the movie I didn't believe because most of those guys are fucking mobsters. And then, it's racist.
Yeah.
It's racist against white women from the suburbs. But anyway, and
the
station
white
wagon.
guy's the superhero. The villains are
the villain. No, the best friend is like a guy trying to get right. No, that movie is perfectly Chicago because like when you go downtown, you're like all the people that are really scary turn out to be really nice and are there to help you. The bad guy is a fucking monster.
Is in a suit. The people downtown
the bad guy's
in
a white
suits,
dude,
those
by the
are
way.
bad. Yeah.
The good guy, and then like they go to the club, which by the way, people are like, oh, it's a race. I was like, no, have you ever been to a blues club in Chicago? That's what it's like. And then she has to get back on the Dan Ryan and go back to the burbs. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, you know what? A good argument for it. I like presenting it the idea that Chicago is the bad guy. It does sound like a super Republican movie.
Which is fun because she survives it, and you're like, go do it again.
It's not that bad, but it's not as good as that you remember it being.
No,
it's
what
I would say. It's not, it's no Ferris Bueller, which is very stylized.
Chad the Flamingo, always in style, strutting around with grace. And a smile. He's flaming fabulous. No to beg. Just ask. He'll wing it. Thank you, Ducky. I'm going to put that on a T-shirt. Meantime, I don't know if you noticed, we have an actual dragon playing Dungeons and Dragons right now.
We haven't even talked about that part.
No, not at all. We haven't mentioned it.
No. That there's literally a dragon from, I could only assume it's hell, playing Dungeons and Dragons. Also, now I see what you're talking about with the dog running thing.
Yeah, this is you have to catch the dog.
That's not how you spell dog.
What is your favorite Chicago movie? It does feature a young Bradley Whitford.
And
Anthony Rapp. And Elizabeth Shue. Downtown
Ferris
Chicago.
Bueller's probably my favorite Chicago movie.
But is that a Chicago movie? That kid's from the suburbs.
He is, but he spent all his, everything that he does is very Chicago-centric. You know how we always have, on a Wednesday, downtown, there's a parade going on.
That parade was that one time. And now we celebrate it on the north side.
Yeah, and we do it all the time. He went to a Cubs game. He went to the, he goes to the Art Institute.
Right.
He goes to
None of
Sears
that
Tower.
happens here. That is a suburban journey, which is why, and again, I remain stalwart, Adventures of Babysitting is the best Chicago movie because it's like this woman from the suburbs has to go downtown, and it sucks because it's the worst time of night to go downtown.
In the 80s, yeah.
Does Christmas Vacation?
Hey! Does
Pinball
Christmas Vacation
law!
count? I will say Christmas Vacation counts because if you go to any Blackhawks game, you will see somebody with a Griswold Blackhawks jersey on.
I just don't think, because that's a suburb.
It is a suburb.
Anna, did you get to meet Jason from The Brood?
I don't know.
Is he still here? Baconator Ginsburg, can you check to see if Bacon is still here? Just kidding.
If I'm here?
If Jason is still here.
No, he's not still here.
You're talking about Christmas Vacation,
wait.
though.
He's not?
No.
Oh, dang
Sorry.
it.
Never mind.
It was so close.
Oh, sorry.
High Fidelity is a great Chicago movie if you're a 90s boy.
Yeah. But you know what? The Fugitive, would you count that as a Chicago movie?
It just takes place in Chicago. It's nothing to do with Chicago. That could have taken place anywhere.
When he's on the L, though, it's pretty intense.
Interesting. Backdraft is
Backdraft?
the best. Okay, good
I don't
call.
know if it's the best one, but Backdraft is 100% a Chicago
But
movie.
none of these movies have Chicago as a focal point. That's why I stand by Adventures in Babysitting. Because the whole point, no Abiotic
Ferris
Archives.
Bueller, again.
Wayne's World takes place in Aurora, which is a
fake-
suburb of Chicago.
Close.
suburb.
It doesn't quite really
That is
count.
not
But
a
again, I'll say
Chicago
Ferris
film.
Bueller because I've been to all these places that you say. Like the Art Institute alone is one of the best places.
What
to
about
go.
the Untouchables?
Also good.
Untouchables,
But
great
when's
one.
the last time you had the feds chasing the FBI?
I know. I had that baby stroller going down the stairs at
Yeah,
Union
when's the last time
Station.
you went to fucking Union Station?
2017.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
take the Amtrak from Chicago to Milwaukee. It's awesome. It saves you a lot of money. You go from downtown Chicago to downtown Milwaukee in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
If you want to have like a day trip to Milwaukee, which is a little baby Chicago, it's totally worth it. So yeah, I'd say that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Been on that, and you could also you can drink on the Amtrak. That's a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
Does Chicago have a point to Chicago?
Yeah.
You talking about the musical?
Oh, Chicago the musical.
That's pretty dope. That's a solid Chicago moment.
That
it
one
takes place in the prison, though.
That one takes place on a stage.
Cooley High.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, there's also While You Were Sleeping. Have you seen that? While You Were Sleeping, I Was Lying to Your Brother is what it was. Is what that movie should be called.
I banged your brother and pretended that we were friends while you were in a coma.
While you were sleeping, I fucked your brother.
You fell off the fucking brown line at Quincy.
And the brown line was not stopping.
No, that's
it
bullshit.
saw a man on the ground.
No, absolutely not.
Sorry. We're talking about While You Were Sleeping. Big fan? You see that one? Sandra Bullock, Bill Pullman? Is it Bill Pullman? It's not Bill Pullman.
Pinball Arena, Pinballala. I forgot her name. I did too. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mid-90s, late 90s?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out. He's trying to say Adventures of Babysitting is the best Chicago movie.
That's my favorite Chicago movie because Chicago is such a central character in that movie. There's so much in that movie that is very accurate to being in Chicago, especially if you're driving down the Dan Ryan. Thief is a good one. I think Widows is another good Chicago movie. There's a lot of really good shots in that movie that are very real for Chicago.
Would you count, what's the one?
Yeah,
Women's
Razor
baseball?
Blues Brothers is Joliet.
Oh, Blues Brothers. No.
But that's not in Chicago, though.
It is.
It eventually gets to Chicago.
It's in Chicago in the beginning, and when they're driving into Chicago, they show the Sears Tower, and it doesn't even have the antennas on it.
That's
you
true.
remember that? That's
it's
really
a classic
cool.
of
And
the
their
times.
apartment is downtown, right next to the L. Remember that?
But they leave.
That blows up because their apartment got blown up.
Nah.
Blowed up.
No.
Blued up by Star Wars girl.
No.
All right.
Uncle Buck is
Uncle
not.
Buck.
He's in the suburbs.
A lot of Chicago movies, like Home Alone, takes
He's
place
not
in the
one.
suburbs.
That is, again, why I say that Adventures in Babysitting.
I say Ferris Bueller still. Ferris Bueller,
I'm going Ferris Bueller.
Yeah. It highlights Chicago in a good way. It's
My
not the
Big
villain.
Fat Greek Wedding is a pretty solid Chicago movie.
Yeah.
No, the Dream Team was shot in California.
Oh, wait, is Hitch? Or is that New York?
That's New York.
That's New York.
Hitch?
Yeah.
Hitch is that Bill Bellamy or
Portland
Will Smith?
or whatever.
Hitch is Will Smith and Kevin James.
Right.
Thank you.
And in that movie, are they trying to make an
Running Scared. Hell
Running
yeah.
Scared.
Hell yeah. There we go.
There you
There
go.
we go.
That's a good one.
Now we're thinking.
New York's own Will Smith.
Yeah, we're not taking Will Smith. You could have that
my
slappy boy.
Washburn says he's from Connecticut. You know more about Chicago than Kettle Boy over there.
Get up.
I don't know if I agree with that.
You jerk.
Breakfast Club, that's a suburb. Weird Science, also a suburb. Abiotic Archives is heading out to go play pinball. Have a great night.
Have a
Where are
good
you
one.
playing at? Smoke weed every day.
Yeah. It's been a great conversations. I'm glad that we ended on the most normal one as the night went on. We started with pegging. That one went on a lot longer than I thought. It went on to a
That's
lot
what pegging
more characters.
usually ends up being. Get out of
Yeah.
here. Fuck out of here. God.
The dragon is back. Is
The Fugitive.
Uh-oh.
We talked about
Uh-oh,
this.
the dragon's caught. The dragon's caught on part of the set. There you go. You're good, dragon. You're
We
free.
talked about The Fugitive. I don't think there's anything wrong with that movie. I love that movie, but that's
Great
not about
movie.
Chicago.
It's really not. But, well, he gets caught because when he calls in, spoilers for an old movie, when he calls in, they're like, remember they hear the call, and they're like, oh, that's a train station behind him, and they figure out where he is on that.
But it's not about Chicago.
No.
That movie could be taking place anywhere. Adventures in Babysitting. She has to
You need
drive
the vagina building.
into Chicago
Yeah.
to save her friend from being on a bus, and she ends up in like downtown at like 2 a.m.
Because she's at a Greyhound, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And then she has to drive from the suburbs into downtown where she gets attacked by like a bunch of
Barbershop's
mobsters.
good. I remember that.
Barbershop's also.
What about Barbershop 4?
Barbershop 4 back in the
Back in the shop. There's so many barbershops.
I mean, they're all good. Which color L line would I be pegged by? Oh, the brown line.
Brown. Brown's classy. You want to stick with
Razor started with Muppets pegging and touched on Chad's dork. First of all, I have a cloaca. Don't know if it's been said by Blues Brothers. Yes, Donnie Bangs. It has definitely been said, but Blues Brothers is a Joliet film.
But also Blues Brothers, such a fantastic film.
It is a fantastic movie.
I mean, all the cars crashing is in
I
Chicago.
still stand by, like,
the
that's
cars
true.
crash in Chicago.
But it is not a Chicago film. It is a suburban film near Chicago.
they're
It's
in
a
Chicago.
It's more of a love poem to Joliet.
I don't know. I'll count the suburbs. I'll count Chicagoland. Chicagoland in a movie. You know?
Any Eddie Murphy movie in Chicago, the ones I'm thinking of are New York and California. I don't think Eddie Murphy ever did one, no.
No. Eddie Murphy's a New York boy.
Oh, you do.
What happened?
The Dragon
What happened?
is getting
Oh, no.
in the mix.
We had a little mix-up with teams.
Oh, I mean, this is super important, guys. You should fight.
Yeah, I don't even. The Dragon has to come back.
The Dragon
Oh, somebody
is
was
back.
paying attention. The Dragon got a new ball is what happened. I do believe.
Interesting.
A million for that. Shuts in the red ooze. All right.
You have to attack some ooze. If you can get that gelatinous cube, if you can get up in there, you can lock your ball.
Love the gloves also. Oh, yeah. Very good gloves for the Dragon. Very good.
This is the first time we had a gelatinous cube in the mix. But you can lock your ball shooting up that lane on the right if you can get up there, which is not easy. Yes, Jeremy, we talked about Henry.
Oh, Henry, the portrait of a serial killer?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's a Henry Portrait of a Serial Killer, if you've never seen it, is a fantastic film. Ahead of its time. A lot of, like, long shots, weird camera angles where you feel like you're just somebody watching the events happening that makes it just chilling. Well acted. Just creepy. It starts off creepy beyond belief. If you're really into like actually scary movies,
though.
it's
not
scary.
Fun. Razor says, "Oh yeah, I read in the spring Chad's thing." Morph said, "Hey, spoilers for my junk." I spent $13 on Malort shots. I mean hydrating. Amy, you're a saint.
Thank you.
Double entendre with the gelatinous cube, locking balls in the lane with Muppets.
So
pegging.
I'm dealing with some stern stolen valor here.
Oh.
I was gonna see if I could like scan in. No, it won't let me. I was gonna see if it would transfer. So.
Oh no.
Wow, stolen valor.
Somebody stole yours from you?
No, I
Oh,
scanned-
you stole
yeah.
his.
Yeah,
oh, that's what was
Because
going
of the confusion
on.
about the extra ball.
Pinball Fight Club. Yes, we know Henry
Pinball
Portrait
Fight
of a
Club.
Serial Killer is definitely Chicago, but is it a movie about Chicago, where Chicago is the central character?
That's a good question.
What do you think is the most Chicago movie, Pinball Law?
The Blues Brothers.
God damn it, that's a
There you go.
Joliet movie!
It's. You got Wrigley Field.
I know what we have in it.
Sears Tower.
But
Candyman. No.
Candyman.
Well, I thought that was on the list too. I put that out there too.
I'm trying to think. Like, I mean,
I say
Child's Play, Candyman,
I say
Henry
Adventures in
Portrait of a
Babysitting
Adventures in Babysitting for sure.
is the most Chicago movie.
You say that, but that one takes place a lot in the suburbs too.
The Fugitive.
That's what I said.
Because
take
every
place
time
anywhere.
I watch The Fugitive, I'm watching with my mom, who worked at Cook County General, and those are all actual people in that movie.
That's true, but you can
And
set
it's the
that
actual
movie.
St. Patrick's Day
You can set that movie anywhere though. It doesn't have to.
But it
be
wasn't.
Chicago.
Harrison Ford is also from Chicago.
Oh.
Hydrate. Fine.
There you go.
I hope you all hydrated while we did this. Well, we have 5 minutes left tonight on the stream. And while we're still here and still able to say ornithological, which, by the way, I am still able to say it, even if I had the amount of hydration that you all – oh, shit, it's our final hydration of the
Here's
night?
our final hydrate.
What is that?
Malort.
Yep, it's our final Malort of the evening.
You know what? The best Chicago movie is just a GoPro camera dropped in a vat of Malort.
Wait, does Dennis need one? You have one. I love you. He can't hear me because he doesn't have a headset on. All right, everyone. This is our final hydration of the night. Here's to fucking shut up.
Hydrate.
Woo!
God.
Woo! Thanks, buddy. Oh, my God. Thanks for having me on.
Baconator Ginsburg, how we doing?
So much fun being on this stream. Thanks, chat, so much. Thank you so much for just fucking the constant burns.
God,
Loved it
it's just
so
been,
much.
My whole gut bag is mad
It's
at me.
awful. Yeah, you know, I wasn't planning on drinking the whole night and staying, but I just had so much fun.
Yeah.
And, yeah, check out InternetSupremeCourt.com. We'll be live again next in a couple weeks, May 6th, I do believe, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you have a meme or something that you'd like us to review, you can go into the chat. We're going to talk about a lot of stuff. It's an hour-long show, so it's real short compared to this, and we go real fast and hard, just like the Muppets begging you.
Oh, I can feel it in my gut.
Yeah.
It's like I just discovered Dragon's Breath.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
that's what a dragon's breath is. I have
Now
that.
it smells. Anyway, you can go to ChicagoBacon.com. The link is in the chat. You can also go to thebrood.com. It's brewedcoffee.com. It's Chicago's only horror-themed coffee shop. It's one of my favorite places, and they are now one of my favorite sponsors.
Yeah.
So that's fucking dope.
Fantastic place.
Meantime, speaking of favorite sponsors, thank you to Logan Arcade for having us tonight. Thank you to Stern for the amazing Dungeons & Dragons. Oh, it's our first skeleton battle of the night. This is kind of dope.
Oh, wow.
Let's watch this go down as we close out the
Let's
evening.
watch a few bones get
Fuck
whacked.
yeah, hit those.
Hit
Gotta
those
miss, gotta miss,
bones.
gotta hit. That's all a randomizer from your party when you do the shot. Right now he's just doing orange arrows to move forward as we dungeon crawl our way out of the stream tonight. Pinball Santa. Get that middle round. Move forward.
Literally
Hit
any of
those
the Ram
purple
South
arrows.
purples. Ooh.
Don't piss off the dragon. I love that we've all learned how to play this game tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it took a while. It took like 4 hours.
Well, it's a whole to-do.
Oh!
Look at that save. Solid save. Right down that middle there, moving forward. Interesting.
Which way?
I say right.
Wrong!
No. Hit that purple arrow. Again with the double entendre, Christopher.
Bones get
Think of the children. Oh, it's a mimic.
All the children are watching.
Oh, shit. It's the mimic.
Which way?
Right. Oh, fuck. God, fucking fuck up
Hurry
that
up.
mimic.
It's going down.
Solid.
The mimic is sucking that.
Nice!
Oh, nice.
Ah, look
Wow.
at that.
Treasure chest.
Hell
Wow.
yeah. Oh, you got to fight
Oh,
a
a
fucking
troll.
Kick
Come
its
on.
ass. Kick its ass,
Oh,
Seabass.
yes. Oh, you've already gotten half of its life bar.
Nice.
Atlanta, yeah, that's one of the reasons so much. Yeah, a lot of stuff's filmed in Atlanta. Stranger Things, Steve Harvey Show,
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead.
Atlanta.
Oh, yeah, I love Atlanta.
Me too. I love it too.
Fantastic show.
Teddy Perkins for life.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. The world that they're able to build in that show. So awesome. And the acting is so great. Paperboy.
Get it.
Very good.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, the
Nice.
edges. The outside.
Look at
Sucking
that.
up all
Wow.
three.
So good.
Wow.
All right, everybody. Have a good evening. Thank you for playing. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for the months. And thank you for the funds. Thank you for kicking us a little bit of cash so that we could hydrate. Don't forget to visit ChicagoBacon.com. And also check out thebrood.com, which is thebroodcoffee.com.
Yeah.
And I don't know, what the fuck ever. The two biggest Atlanta exports are Stranger Things and the Steve Harvey Show. And if we learned anything tonight, it was this.
Yeah.
I don't know. What else you got, Bacon? Anything else coming up?
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for having me and having a baby soon. So my life's gonna change and be very weird.
Well,
so,
we didn't do that to you.
Yeah. Thank you for impregnating my wife, chat.
I guess you did that, guys. Well done.
Somebody did.
Yo, you feel that on the breeze, in the air?
Whoa. Okay, just gotta find my way to the bathroom. Oh, hey guys, how you doing? Oh man, just gonna find. That was a hell of a stream, right, guys? Where is everybody? Hey, is anyone here? Oh, that's weird. Whoa, what the? Oh no, did I in fact get so lit that it just closed? No, oh my god, no, it is closed. No shit. Oh shit, guys, can you help me out? No, you're turned off. I just gotta make my way to the exit. Oh, no, I'm locked in.